mate. Do you know if the maroon team is Marist Emerald or Nenego Valley? Lenengo Valley. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, green is ring.
Green's Emerald.
Ring bar.
Sweet.
Yeah, Maris on the far side.
Easy.
What's the length? You know, about 20 seconds.
It's about 5 to 10 usually. You have it on your phone, do you? Oh wait, no, it is 15 to 20. It's 5 to 10 for my scoring to get to them, but I'm not scoring today, so it's 15 to 20. Yeah.
And there's someone scoring for you.
Yeah, I'm just filming.
Right in front of the camera.
Do you want to come down, Susie?
Yeah, it's all on. I don't know. Oh, it's already started. The stream's already started, so you can just go, yeah.
Good morning, folks, and welcome to the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. We are here, Gold Coast Performance Centre, Runaway Bay, and we have an awesome day of touch footy in front of you. Yesterday was a really exciting day. We had the 13s and 15s boys and girls grand finals, but today it's all about the 18s. So we'll be starting off the day with an 18 mixed final 16 matchup between Marist from Emerald and Narangba Valley. Some of the other games across the round, we have William Ross taking on Suncoast College, Aquinas taking on Gordonvale, Kingaroy State High versus Southern Cross, Benoa versus Tangai State College, Siena versus Southport, St Columban's versus Bundy, and Rochdale versus Ormo Woods. Round out our 8 matches in this mixed division. So Marist starting with the ball at the moment. There we go, they're just happy to cruise on into the try line here for their tap-off move. Both teams get one tap in this 25-minute match. And we go the same direction for the whole 25 minutes. There is no half-time. As we said, the run will be 32 Peel. Digs in, throws the knife pass. And great defense to start the match, though. We'll be heading back to halfway. Here we go, Narangba Valley will have their tap-off. So referee Zoe out in the middle there, wearing the big buckies, the nice sun hats. She'll be out there for a wee while today, I imagine. We did see referee John Hamstra do about 12 matches before lunchtime. Really put in his work yesterday. So let's see what the Valley can do off their first tap. Happy to take it across to a far side link channel. Slings it back. Bringing the defenders up. Here we go. And they play back to the open side. There is space in front of them and drives over. So there we go, first points to Narangba. And it was nice, we saw them take it across to the far side of the field just to squeeze the defence over and then bringing it back to this near side. What they were probably looking for in that first instant was trying to get the quickie off on the mismatched female, but wasn't available, so it came back really nicely executed. So Marist, there we go, find an extra pass through off the tap, pick it up a nice 5 metres. Currently about 12 out from the try line as we see the ball going to ground. It's unfortunate. And there we go, a little wee touch, just stepping over the mark. And just approaching halfway, we do see the ball just going to ground on halfway. Referee though, not sure what he saw. And he's going to play on. Okay, so just on halfway, so Narangba now coming over the 10-metre line, heading down to the green zone. And Levi ball at the moment. See what he can put together. So splitting quickly, looking to step back, finding that little space between the male middle and the female link seems to be open. The boys had a wee look at it. It's where they scored their last try. So Marist team list for this match. Number 7, Abby Lyons. Number 8, Bridie Finning. 10, Callum Ryan. 3, Edward McCulloch. 5, Jacob Ritson. 11, Jada Ryan. 4, Georgie Mitchell. 6, Kane Connolly. 1, Lara French. 13, Sydney McCulloch. 9, Sophie Adams. And 2, Ty McDonald for our Marist College Emerald. Team coaches are Darcy Webb-Smith and Simon Lynch. And here we go, Narangba with the ball at the moment. Number 14, Emma Trentham. 7, Xander Sutton. 8, Henry Hamilton. 9, Luke Avery. 11, Ben Avery. 4, Ali Cooper. 16, Zana Beard. 10, Elliot Callahan. 28, Riley O'Sullivan. 15, Kata Hamilton potentially. 5, Anika Armstrong. 13, Chloe McCreary. I'm sorry, just going off some handwritten names there on the list. And I think number 50 is Levi Inez out there as well. So here we go, Emerald with the ball at the moment. I've just come over the halfway line. Not sure who's going as a dummy half. Let's see if they can put it together. Yesterday was day 1 for all of these teams. They did have a few preliminary matches though coming into this event this weekend. Here we go, nice little one-handed pick up on the scoop. Does find, player just shooting through the line. So Ben Avery just sort of jumped into the attack line there, forcing the repeat set. All right, let's have a wee look. So Sydney at the moment, happy just to cruise around, does find a short side quickie, get in the touch. And there we go, great defence. So Narangba, as we know, mixed touch football, you have to have a maximum of 3 men out there and a minimum of 1. So at the moment, the Narangba Valley State High team, they had 4 girls out there, 2 boys, so they're happy to get their rotation and mix it up a wee bit. So I think they've thrown one of the girls into the rotation. And there it is, they've only got 3 boy subs, so I think potentially they've just got some of their guns out there. helping out a wee bit. I did see some of these girls feature in the NYC last week for Sunny Coast as well, which is pretty awesome. So Marist, there we go, find extra passes. They look to get across to the far sideline. Ooh, ball just going to ground. And we do see them all return to D the line though, so that's great work. There we go, big call goes out from the crowd. Go Emma, you can hear it. That's what we like. They're going to just push into the line. Levi trying to work underneath there with Riley O'Sullivan. He's just trying to point. He knows exactly where he wants to play. Probably looking for a wee quickie step back. There's another pass available there. And you can see there's a lot of space between this near side winger. She's staying man on for Marist. And the link is shutting in. So the potential for the link to go through the space. Throws a big long ball though. Well defended by Marist. And a fast turnover. So Marist just need a little bit of ball control on the set to break out of their half. Easy meters though. Oh, and he's gone. Tucks it under the arm. And he's gone straight down the far side. Woo, big chase. You could hear go Rolls. But wonderful work. So the 13 there, Sydney. And it was just casual as you like. We see the ball just gets out. Nice little middle touch. Sid goes round the back. Wee dummy. The link rolls off and he just takes off. There you go, nice little 40-metre sprint for that try. So there you go, sees Narangbar back with the tap off. So they're happy just to truck away at the moment. 3 players. Once again, we can see the 2 gents out there. That's what we love about the mixed game. It's just about the athletes. So ball comes back to the middle. Happy to pop it back. Looking for a little wee quickie set up. Gets it. They are. Oh, and they found a touch pass. So Al just jumping there in the middle. She was one of the young ladies that played in the 16s for Sunny Coast last week. They had a wonderful tournament. Absolutely got better as the tournament went on. They were a joy to watch. Nice work. Great pressure defence here around the midfield. They're going to need to, as we saw that last try, they were happy to roll off and got burnt for it. Offside call there by referee Zoe. And Marist able to just truck down the field, finding an extra hand with a little wee flick pass. Just a little bit unlucky there for Narangbar. Let's see what they can put together back on the inside. Callum Ryan looking for the quickie. Split short side, gets the ball back. And chucks the link pass, but well defended. So defender right on the spot. Referee has it back to 1, so the ball was touched in flight. That'll see Jacob here on the inside. Receives the ball back from Eddie. Comes down. Callum on the plant. Looking for the splitter. Has a wee look and dives in at the line. A nice look there by Georgie Mitchell. So Cal pops it back. Georgie happy to fling it off back to this near side. Eddie, a little wee 32. Gets around. And ball just going to ground. Well, yeah. So dummy halves, when you run that little wee 32 play, we want you to square up, so you can get the ball back and bring that defender coming towards you. At that stage there, the attacker was running towards the defence, and unfortunately the ball just going to ground. Narangbar though, unable to make anything of the turnover. But we do see him push up nice and hard. Oh, may have created an option though. Okay, here we go, ball back with Cal on the inside. Eddie on the plant, sweeper goes around the back. Ball popped up, Jake has a wee look, finds the extra pass. There we go. Beautiful put down on this near wing. So Bridie caught the ball, just enough space for her to get it down before the touch was made. Really good work. So Marist, I like the way they're changing the point of threat. We did see them run a play far side in that link channel. They ran that little wee splitter for Georgie, and then they came back to the near side running a 32 peel setup and then finding the winger. So lovely work. There you go, sees Marist take a lead in this 18 mixed final 16 matchup, and the winner of this match will go on to take on the winner of the William Ross Sunny Coast College match that's happening at the moment out on field 3. Oh, there we go. Has a wee look, dives at the line. Nice touch though. Defenders both popping off the line, which is the real key. Sees Levi with the ball, just flings it across the line. Here we go. And the big bodies of Marist more than up to the task of defending that set. It's nice, here we go. She's going to punch it forward, Jacob. Oh, there we go. Great shoot defence, and that's what was missing a couple of sets ago. They do need to put a bit of midfield pressure on. Nice ruck though, Jada Ryan, far side, sets the momentum well for her team. There's the extra pass, just releasing that little latch set up. Nice, comes around the back, there's a little bit of space. Has a look, not sure, too many options though. We do have a scoop here, Picks finds a channel. Yeah, well defended. So great press for the turnover. Forcing the touch pass. Nice, so that'll be one as they approach their 10-metre line. Looking to build a bit of momentum. Like we said earlier, Narangba are short on a few subs, but if I look across the far side of the field, looks like they only have 12 as well in this match. 6 in the box, 6 out on the field. And there we go, so Narangba coming to their strike dump and just unable to get a nice pick on that. Asking the question, O'Sullivan, hands go out. But ref was happy with the touch. So Marist happy just to back their process in this match. Pretty much running that little subset every time. Get into the box and happy just to truck away to the line. Lovely hands by Lara Frenchy. She came around the back. Nice ball control, and there we go. That's all we need is a power ruck for our 5th touch. Slams it in there, Jacob Ritson. Hey, come get a pass over the top. Beautiful work. And referee back. And yeah, may have just been a touch back on the inside on the dummy half. Ball comes back to the centre field, so Narangba with the ball at the moment. And they are chasing, so do need to be the next team to score. Just over 10 minutes gone in this matchup, folks. And there we go, about 5 minutes time, you'll start to see the fatigue set in. Not many of these kids have played sort of 25 minutes for one half. We're used to coming out of NYC potentially with 20-minute halves. A lot of their school touch footy is 25 minutes one way, so for the all schools as well. Nice little sweep around the back, does find the extra pass. I like the ball movement at the moment from Marist as they try to sling the winger down that far side. But defenders were up to the task. And we just see the ball going to ground as they came over the 10-metre line. So better field position here for Narangba, and they are looking to go direct, which is nice, but with Marist only popping up one defender, they really need to find an extra pass if they want to get a couple of shots at the line. That's nice, bit of direct rucking though. Al's around the back, you heard the crowd get up for that one. Doesn't mind ball in hand, Al happy to play out a dummy half. Both boys looking to corner, yeah, nice little squeeze though. Pass comes back, and there we go. Yeah, referee though, not making it onside. So there we go, this may be the set that Narangba need. Looks like they're looking to get Avery out there. So nice on the turnover. Ben Avery's shot out there. Partner in crime, Hoonan out there to help out Luke. Here's the brothers. Lukey, pass back to Al. Nothing on in front of her. Luke has a wee look. He knows his bro's there. Let's go. Sweeper comes around the back. Al with the plant. Ball looked like it may have gone to ground. Referee, though, does have a hand on the ball and the touch. She's just going to play the penalty again. That is 2 penalties on the line. Marist get another penalty. That'll be one person just sitting out the back for a position. Avery trying to kick out. Does find the winger. Ball going to ground, though. And there we go. They were just looking to create a bit of space, trying to find the mismatch. But it didn't work out for them that time, unfortunately. So Marist just looking to run a wee boxer play down the far side. Take those 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. As their fresh subs get onto the field. Vic. Oh, nice work. Caught there for the 5th touch. And there we go. As we see try scorer happy just to take a dummy half run over that sub box side. Nice. Here we go. Narangba. So they're going to come across and get a few subs on. And Avery bring it across near side. Just going to take the hit. See Levi pop out the back. There he comes, just getting in. Avery into dummy half. As we look, so Avery on the ball at the moment, trying to link up. Yep, and that's a try. So tried to throw the pass, got a deflection, which is pretty awesome. The ball did bounce back to him, and then he scores the try. Unusual, but definitely a try. So the half cannot score. The half has to pass the ball. So here we go. Levi gets around. Yeah, great play. Boom, deflection coming straight off Eddie's hands. Sorry, Sydney's hands. And Avery ices it. So there we go. Scores are tied up. Marist have the ball. Happy to look for the extra pass on this near side. And about 15 metres out from the try line at the moment. So just running a wee 32 play. Just still settling it in. And there it is. Tries a wee punish. And they run the wrap. Oi! Hamilton just couldn't help it. The ball was right there. Got to grab it. Got to grab it. So Marist hot on attack. And there we go. A little pop pass. Footwork. Oh, easy as you like. Kane Connolly. Nice little step back. And defense just weren't there. Weren't tight enough to pull that one off. So nice work by Marist. Striking back straight away. Getting that advantage back in the game. And it's a nice, simple play. He did pull him across a long way. Alrighty, there you go. Big call from the crowd. Let's go, Narangba. So let's see what they can do with this tap off. So Zana into half. Happy to work with Riley. Riley's after a punish. Ball back, gets the quickie. Boom, footwork. Yeah, lots of bodies around the ball. So well defended. Ball's coming back to this wing side. Yeah, pretty tough that time for the winger to get onto that. But let's see what they can do with their defense. And they should fly. There it is. So great little push. And there you go, getting caught behind the 7. And there it is. So great pressure defense. So Xander shot up in that far link and forced an error. Maybe just the turnover that they need. So Sullivan takes the plant. Fullback does step off the left. Has a wee look at space. But well defended. So let's see, they're going to bring it back to the middles. Al just takes the touch. Sweeper goes around. Coming back to Al on her side. And digs into the line. Defender was standing right on the line. There you go. Referee happy that the touch was made though before the ball was down. I want to see those defenders pop off the line each time. So take it away from the referee as we see the ball go around. Unlucky. Unlucky that time, mate. And there we go. They get across to that wing channel for the first touch. So once again, they're just happy to run that little wee boxer play. We just take 1, 2, 3 down the far sideline. Here comes the Latcher. Happy to take 4. And then set up a strike jump. So it's good clarity here from Marist. Look, check, has a look, and referee does have offside on the last. Woo, they're tough, those ones. And it's interesting that there's so many penalties on the 5th touch, just as a habit. We just get keen, we just want to wipe them out. We know there's one more. But in turn, sometimes we force that penalty. So we see Connolly here again in the middle, working hard with Callum Ryan. And they dummy, they do have the... Oh, I think he gets under there before the winger makes the touch. Does indeed. Really nice play. They're just piecing them together. And like I said, it's clarity and discipline with the way they're playing. So happy to get to their little wee boxer on the subset. 1, 2, 3 down the sideline. Latch comes out, and then they force a penalty. Great. Then they go down and score the try after penalty. So just clarity for their whole team each time they're out there. Not looking to do anything too different. But it's coming off really nicely for them. They're scoring tries in lots of different places as well. So nice to see that time sweeper goes around and they feed it back to the dumper. Oh, and here we go. So picks it up. It's Jacob Ritson straight off the turnover. And happy to take his time. And there we go. Water in the midfield. So great work. There we go. Contributing to the score. Contesting possession. So I love it. I love it when I see these intercepts on touch 1, 2 or 3. People going for the ball. Winning the ball back for their team. I mean, he's winning at the moment. But especially in games where you're down by a few. And this is a top final 16 matchup. So from this point on, these games you see out here are all knockout games. Avery having a little go. Nice, great diving touch though. Nice, sweeper goes around the back, coming back to the middle. Oh, finding beautiful wee pass underneath. Kiali, so a little bit of head-to-head at the moment. It was really nice the way it was set up. Touch was made. 2 defenders shot off the line, but once again we saw the far side link just park on the line. Anytime you park up on the line, you're in danger for being dived over on. Shooter comes up, bang, dive, beautiful. All right, so brings it back. So Marist still ahead by a couple. And nice, I like the way they sort of play a bit of an expansive setup, Marist. Once again, sweeper comes around, extra pass. Oh, the wing was open on this side. Heaps of room. They definitely created an opportunity. In the ring bar, here we go. Levi just taking it really close to the sideline here though, Narangbar. Want to make sure they don't put a foot on it. Back to the middle, you can hear Hamilton clapping. Avery boys back together. Goes down, Avery looking to come out of half. Oh, soft goosey. Kicks it. Nice defense though. Marist College, easy as you like. Here we go, get across that far side. Take one. So 2 down the side, this will be the 3rd touch. And I really like the work that's been put in today. Like far side link, she's played an awesome game, Georgie Mitchell. And Ritson happy just to drive it back in. And there you go, well defended in the midfield. Once again, happy with the turnover. And they'll just push into their shoot defense, easy as you like. So Narangbar definitely need to score. We're inside 5 minutes now in this matchup. They're still chasing 2. Avery to Hamilton, he's happy to come back to this. Girl link side. There it is, head to head, looking for an extra pass. Let's see what she can do. And ball just going to ground, unfortunately. Pretty hard when Emma gets the ball in that situation on the last and they're asking her to either kill it or pull something out of nothing. And Marist, there we go. Nice, they're getting caught a little bit behind the advantage line. Players are coming on behind the ball, but like we said, they're comfortable there. And this is where they just explode, and here he goes. Check, oh, hard luck. Great chase though, that defensive press. Luke Avery was all the way over here, and that little bit of pressure. So they're only chasing 2, and they still have a few minutes to go. Score 1, stop 1, score 1, and the game is back in the balance, and we would have a drop-off. Nice, here we go. So Narangbar, Al, back middle of the field. 5th touch. Riley's come, Al ball at the moment. Oh yeah! And there we go. So brings it back to 1. And that was a really nice hook line. Al, the angle that she took on that chop play was just enough for the defender to dive and miss her. That's why we call them hook lines. So beautiful play. Scoop by Riley. Al steps back. Oh yeah, she was quite square on that one actually. Pushing that one back. Oh yeah, really nice running line. So it brings it back to within 1. Marist still have the advantage though. Okay, Marist. So just approaching the Narangbar try line. Dancing around, soft feet, gets the ball back off the quickie. Short side is open. Referee has a wee look. And there we go. Just enough. So nice work, sees Marist. They've been quite successful in these sort of hit backs. It's been hard for Narangbar to get these stops. Drags them all the way across. Both middles pop up, gets them squares up, and then dives in. That's the one. So nice we play. Hamilton with the ball though. They're going to try to get it back. Alrighty, on the try line at the moment, still about 8 metres out. Ball is played on the 7. Sweeper comes around. They are looking to play back to the mismatch, but both defenders step off the try line. So really nice defence that time. Jada Ryan steps off, makes that touch easy as you like, and there you go, well defended. So Sydney. And there we go, Marist will just be happy. Like we said, they have a little bit of time in their favour. We are inside the last minute. So a bit of time management here. They'll take anything they can get. Boom, happy to truck away down that far sideline. Oh, he just wiggles around a wee bit. Ritson, beautiful intercept try earlier on. Nice extra pass, and again. Good for the ball movement. The space is over here. Check, great pass. Oh, I love the little wraps. Great defense, though. It's really nice. Zana Beard stayed with them the whole way. They kept wrapping to the short side. It was great defense. Oh, he had one in hand. He wasn't sure, though, Callum Ryan. And there goes the hooter, folks. So there you go. Really awesome match between Marist College Emerald and Narangba Valley. But Marist showed a nice display of mixed touch footy. Sort of points of threat all over the field. Scoring tries off their subset, off an intercept on defence. Pulling up and able to score both extremes against their side as well. They'll be back in their quarter-final matchups at 9 o'clock. Will be the 18-minute matches. But coming up next for you here on Field 1, we do have an 18 girls match between St. Aidan's and West Moreton. There you go, two teams that always venture deep into the final series. St. Aidan's have gone, golly, they've won 4 in a row, I think I'm calling, which is a lot. So here we go, folks. Yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Field 1 matchup, St. Aidan's versus West Moreton.
Genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
What time's the next game on?
Welcome back, folks. That's right, we're here at the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. It is our final 16 matchup in the 18 girls division. And we have St. Aidan's out here in front of us. They have been a stronghold here in the 18 girls division for a long time. No surprise to see them coached again and supported really well. We've got Timmy Gould down there, Wayne Grant down there, both supporting team coach Baz Hanna as well. So team list for the St. Aidan's girls team. Number 1, Anika Tanamu. 12, Malia Rudi. 34, Aliyah Baba. 32, Lily Stevenson. 4, Lillian Smith. 33, Giselle Singer. 15, Alani Conlon. 31, Lucy Scott. 30, Tiana Kiki. 19, Eliza Staunton. 16, Adelaide Himstead. 35, Vanning Kuo. 13, Zara Hughes. And 10, Panina Wilshire. And then on the other side of the field, in the orange, we have West Moreton Anglican College, coached by Rob Hillier. 15, Amity Baker. 7, Harper Chapman. 12, Mia Cuthbertson. 10, Chloe Duncalf. 1, Kaylee Gorick. 11, Briella Gray. 5, Jasmine Jardine. 13, Esha Jefford. 16, Jasmine Minton. 9, Kayla Moore. 3, Charlotte Parsons. 2, Tiana Parsons. 8, Kamara Stewart. And 6, Rachel Wilson for your West Moreton Anglican College 18 girls team. So some of the other matches around the grounds for the 18 girls division. Remember, this is our final 16, so 8 matches out there at the moment. Top 16 teams have come in. Field 3, King's College taking on Ryan Catholic. The winner of that match will meet the winner of this match here in the quarterfinal on Field 1 at 9:30. The other 18 girls matches we have on Field 5, All Hallows versus Centenary. Palm Beach versus Chancellor. That'd be a great matchup. Cleveland versus Emmaus Rocky. Moreton Bay Girls versus Fairholme College. The Cathedral College versus St. Margaret Mary. and Southport State High taking on Keebra Park State High out there on field 22. So some awesome games of touch footy out there around the grounds, folks. It's where the cream really rises to the top today. And it's really interesting, you know, some of these all-schools games. You can't win the tournament on day one, but you can definitely go a long way to not being successful on day one if you don't have any luck in those first couple of games. We've seen some of those results affect the way teams have crossed over. We've seen some really good teams knocked out early yesterday, especially in the 13s and 15 girls. Some of the seeded teams getting done up in their top 16 round. Alrighty, Aiden's heading out there. Looks like referee Zoe Jenrick Keane. Here we go again. Heading on back out there for another. I'll be interested to see who gets the tap off on this one. Just remember, this is a drop-off match as well. We were lucky enough to be treated to a couple of great drop-offs yesterday. Really good one, Iggy Park out here. There was a great PBC one as well in the junior girls. Alrighty, as they just determine who the match. And Gil's happy to have a chat. Look at her, hey, she's smiling there, out there cruising. A lot of these girls are mates as well. They've played with each other in some of the other rep teams. Just coming off the National Youth Championships, I'm sure a few of these girls would have played 18s together as well. St. Aidan's with the pick. And there we go. They will be changing sides. And the tap off. Here we go. Nice. It looks like Aiden's do have the tap off. They will be going from right to left on your screen. They know they have played many games out here on this field. They know the lay of the land. Oh, hello. We're going the other way. Nice. So, Moreton, West Moreton Anglican College do have the tap off. Oh, it's been held up, folks. Looks to me like there may be a drop-off out in the back fields. That's what's going on at the moment. So referee Zoe, she's more than on to it at the moment. Just wandered over and just let them all know. So while they talk about the drop-off, the way the finals will be working today. We have the round of 16 at the moment that goes off. So the 18 girls, quarterfinals 9:30, semi-finals 11, grand final at 1:15 this afternoon for the 18 girls division. The grand final for the 18 boys division will be at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So there you go, folks. We've got an awesome day of touch footy here. And if we just go through some of the previous winners of this division as well. And the 18 boys, current champions, 2024 Centenary State High School. That's our man Jacob Richter and his crew doing the damage last year, taking off Iggy Park, who had gone 2 in a row. And as I said earlier, the St. Aidan's girls, they are on a 5-peat. So they first took the title in the 18 girls division back in 2021. And then since then, it has been all St. Aidan's. So 21, 22, 23, 24. St. Aidan's taken out the championship. The current 18 mixed champions, though, we just saw them out here, Marist Emerald. So they were just out here in our round of 16 match. They are looking to defend their title, taking it from Emmaus Rocky, who had gone 5 in a row. So lots to talk about, lots to play for today. And here we go. We see West Moreton Anglican College with the tap off. And trying to be a little bit tricky going down that far side at the moment. So ball comes back. Parsons at the moment, ball in hand. Does get touched. They're going to scoop to this near side. Kayla Moore has a little wee look. Goes back, tries to set up a little wee. Yeah, ball going to ground. Referee saw it. We're going to go back to halfway for our tap off. So I really like the way West Moreton were happy to go edge to edge. So shot off far side of the field, brought it back near side of the field. So opening, squeezing and opening the defensive system of St. Aidan's. St. Aidan's with the tap off though. Giselle Singer, here we go. So Singer takes the first one. And there we go. Lots of energy as they dig down into the line. Ball comes back. Nice link on this near side. Conlon looking for the punish. Swings it in. And there we go. Well defended. So Kayla Moore. But Conlon asked a really good question there. She looked really close. So great defence there by Moreton. And there we go. The game has gone live. Both teams have had their tap off. Are into it. This is a really nice first rucking set though. No dummy half. Called out a wee bit. She did just square up. And And there we go, a little bit clunky, and now we do have runners onto the field. Doesn't look like Aiden's looking to push too hard. They're quite happy just to absorb some of that subset. We do know they'll have 4 games today if they're looking to make that grand final again. So 1 game at a time. And here we go, happy to bring it across. First time we see Aiden's on their subset. And just nice, easy ball control. And there we go, see a takeoff around the back. Lots of energy about the way Tiana plays. Nice pop. Going to find the middle. Anika looking to calm, picks out a half, steps off the right. Heaps of time. Oh, yeah! Snuck him behind. The link defender actually shot up high. She was able to get him behind and find a pass around the back. So really nice defensive work, but responded to. There we go. Lovely this end-to-end action at the moment. Both teams getting about their business. And nice touch as they approach the halfway line there for 3. Oh, ball just going to ground. Unfortunately, Jasmine was unable to connect. So St. Aidan's with really good field position, just shy of halfway line. And they're going to bring the ball across to the sub-box. Golly, when you see athletes run, Tiana again just on the move. Conlon kicks out, able to get away from the diving touch there. Full extension by Harper Chapman. Unable to make it though. Bring it back to the middle, really nice touch. Rudy with the ball. She's looking to connect on the inside. Barber, back to Rudy, hook me up. You can see her with the legs strapped up. And dives over, short side's open. And there we go, try was awarded. So Rudy and Barber coming together on the inside, really nice work. And just playing tight. So just testing the defense first. Nice, here we are, let's see what you got. And diving at feet. There you go, 2 hands squared in, turns inside out, and just gets caught on that short side. So Westmoreton have the tap off. Let's see what they can do on their second tap. And just nice energy as they push down to the try line. Has a wee look. Yeah, well defended on this outside. And it's going to come back. Kaylee went around the back nice and early. There is space out there. You've got to be good to get into it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Referee has offside. So offside on Rudy. And there we go. So that was an offside play on. So we saw try scorer down the end get a little play on. So bang, touch is made, doesn't find the try line, and yeah, runs across the front of it. There we go. So great call there by referee. So there you go, shot fired by both. Scores are 1 apiece. As we see St. Aidan's with their tap off, and they're just going to push down into the line. Sweeper does go around the back. Ball given. Bang, big dive in at the line though. Eliza dives in. Yeah, great touch. So Eliza looks really tall too. Okay, let's see what they can put together. Stevenson, back underneath for Singer. Yeah. And there we go. So Stevenson and Singer coming together there. And Giselle was able to get the plant ball back. Lily follows underneath. Nice as you like. Oh, there we go. And a little walk like an Egyptian as she wanders down the field as well from Singer. So we've got money from the NRL try celebrations for that one. So there you go. See St. Aidan's go out by 1, but West Mac, hey, they've opened their account so far. We know they can score tries. So has a wee dig. Thought that she spied a space there, Tiana Parsons. So Briella still ball in 2 hands. Tiana's looking to just play with her back on the inside. Nice, great touch for 5. So referee Sarah has the big min up for 5. Yeah, and great press defense though by Aiden's. And there you go, with a gain of about 3 to 4 metres on that turnover. Started on the 7. They stole a few metres on the last. And there you go, easy as you like. Aiden's to bring the ball across. Finds the extra pass. And once again, she's able just to kick outside that initial toucher. It's great work. Soft little step off, inside foot there by Lillian. and they keep the momentum really nicely. Anika, there goes. Link comes up again, looking for space. For ya. Anika has a look underneath. Yeah, great defense. Goes really nice work by Briella Grayback. So made the touch, but was able to stay in contact. So they tried to come back to her. And yep, Johnny on the spot. She'd lifted off the line really well. So there we go. Score is currently 2 tries to 1. St. Aidan's over West Moreton. We've only just had 7 minutes go in this matchup. And the energy is still really good from both teams. Little pick, dances off the foot, Kaylee. And there we go, just caught. Referee might have a touch pass there. There we go, 10 metres out from halfway. Nice kick out again. Oh yeah, good touch on the back though. Conlon had a wee look. So Barbara and Rudy back together on. Let's see what they can do. Coming up to their strike dump. Boom, Rudy comes out of half, has a wee dance. Turns in and out, nice ball. Sneaks it in behind. And they do have a forward pass though, unfortunately. And she had a bit of time, so she scanned the defensive line really nicely to find the option. But unfortunately the ball just travelled forward. As we see the ball going to ground though by Westmac. So nice defence, definitely assisted in forcing the error. And there we go, so once again we see Barbara, Rudy, just looking to play nice and tight. Bit of a flat line from Westmac though, they haven't really popped a high point. Everyone's got a retreat. Yeah, and referee happy to acknowledge the touch. Great work. Gifford was pretty positive that she'd made it that time. Oh yeah, there you go. Little wee splits of play. Play on. There you go, so Gifford unable to get onside that time, did make the touch. Referee has play on, try time. There we go, so Conlon getting over that time off that splitter. Nice, there we go, and see St. Aidan's going back. Just to reset. Let's see what Westmac can do off their tap off. Aidan's going out again by 2. We are just approaching the 10-minute mark of this matchup. Nice extra, not much space down this side to play with though. I don't mind the play, they probably need to start off a little bit away from the side that they're going to come to. So open the field up, instead of starting on the 50, start on maybe the 40 or the 30 on the other side of halfway with your first dump. But here we go, so St. Aidan's coming out of the box. Oh, a nice little clap, you can hear it. And Giselle takes off. Just a wee collision impact field. Ref just checking both players are okay. Coming in to make the touch, stalled the momentum. So referee Zoe, just a little hard touch penalty there. So that'll be the first as they come into the 7 metre line. Yeah, nice wee dive. Great touch though. So here we go. Tiana has the roll ball. There is a penalty there for offside. So Lily on the plant. Ball back. Giselle following. Oh, and ball just goes to ground. And there we go. So nice defence, well worked. So Westmac needing to go coast to coast. There want to be any chance of staying in touch in this matchup. Nice, here we go. So players coming on behind the advantage line at the moment. Yep, referee has offside penalty. So there we go, especially when you're coming up to touch 4 and 5. That's where the discipline has to be awesome. Nice, so first touch just as they break over halfway. Let's see what Morton can put together. Or just holding her feet there, Harper. Then come back to the middle. So Browler on the plant, pop, Kaylee ball in hand. And Kaylee's just going to pull back out to the 7 to reset. Harper, Briella, so Harper into half, pops to Kaylee. Kaylee, bit of footwork, has a wee look. Throws a nice pass into space. Let's see, and players just going sideways. Really needed someone punching a hole there. punching straight ahead, but I like the way that they were moving the ball and trying to just develop and create a bit of space there. So good turnover by Aiden, sees them come to this sideline. A nice controlled plant, nothing too silly. Bending into half. Nice pop again. Anika comes around the back, receives the ball. There you go. Look at the energy straight away. Boom. Digs into the line though as the ball goes to... Referee's just going to call the touch. Lillian on the plant. Anika has a wee look, does find a switcher. Bodies everywhere. Check again. Ball going to ground. So turnover there. Great D Westmac. Brown on the touch. Harper just looking to find a pass. There you go. Great shoot defense coming in and forcing the error. So Penina, far side, was able to come in. Great defensive work by the winger and forced a turnover. So contesting the ball in that moment. Great work. And now St. Aidan's hot on attack straight away. There we go. Ref Sarah right on the spot. She knew what was up. So Tenamu again. Loves the tight little plays. Footwork. Has a wee look underneath. Kicking out. And there you go. Great touch. Anika wants to know, did you touch me? Well, and potentially, you know, the try can be scored before the touch is made. But Anika again, happy with. Splitter comes in between Conlon. Has a wee dig at the line again. Successful last time and successful again. Well, there we go. Great play. Hard luck, Charlotte Parsons unable to make the touch at that moment. So well set up by Anika. A couple of different points of threat to pull that play off. But really nice to see her going again at the line. So nice that crew finding a few different ways to score tries in this matchup. That does see Aiden's take a commanding lead now. With a little over 10 minutes to go in this 18 girls match. So Westmac have proven they know how to score tries. They're just going to get to the line. Like to see them once again running those plays at feet. They seem to have a lot of height in their team. And able to create a bit of space as we saw in their last visit to the try line. There we go, nice wee pick. Let's see what she can put together. So Parsons goes around the back. Here's the fifth touch play. Parsons ball back in hand. Yeah, and they just crowded that side a little bit. You can see 5 attacking players over there. So Aiden's, though, quickly turn the wheel. Take a 2-pass, ball goes down. And referee has. Just on the turnover. There you go, off the mark straight away. Boom. So 6 touches here. Westmac attacking the line. And they're going to try run around in this. Oi! Great diving touch. That was really nice effort here by Zara on the Aiden's wing. Oh, ball just goes to ground. Unfortunate for Westmac. So still lots of time in this match, still over 10 minutes. That's enough time to get the 3 tries they need. But as we can see, Giselle, early pass. Nice. Referee does have a forward pass here, though. As they line that up out of the sub-box. So nice. Westmac, good field position. They do start the right side of halfway. This is going to be 2 as they approach the 10-metre line. Joya, there you go, leaving bodies on the ground. So Tiana Parsons, ball in hand. Just going to push into the try line. So Kaylee, Rachel Wilson has the ball. Here again off to Parsons. Tiana Parsons, ball in hand. Having a wee look. Let's see what they can put together. So Kaylee, they're happy to get out there. Harper wants to punish. Sweeper goes around. She comes back into numbers. Whoa, hands, great work. Chloe just able to hold on to the ball. 5 coming, so this is 4 at the moment. They really need to set up a strike dump. Play the offside player. Ball coming back to Harper. Gets it again, Rooster play. Comes around, Kaylee has a wee look at the line. Giselle, though, more than up to it. She jumps off the line for a nice touch on the turnover there by St. Aidan's. Oh, beautiful work. Lovely for the first touch there by St. Aidan's. And we just see the ball going to ground. There we go. So, West Mac, once again, they're on the right side of halfway. Just need a bit of intent. Got to get their players on. Got to push down to the 7 metre line. And that's what we're talking about. Nice and square, lots of energy. Briella with the ball at the moment. Ball just getting turned over. So not asking too many questions in that set. On attack were West Mac. So this is definitely the fatigue zone of the game. So like I was saying earlier, this is a 25-minute game. Most of these kids at their local affiliates tend to play 15-minute halves, maybe 20 if you're lucky. National Youth Championships last week, they got 20. But yeah, right now we're in the fatigue zone. So the next 10 minutes of this match is we see those little errors creep in, or we see the teams that have done the work, that have been out there really working hard on their conditioning. Colin knows what she wants. She drags the link all the way in. Oh, we just see ball going to ground though. So, Westmac, ball in hand. Briella, nice extra pass. Ball goes to ground though. So those little ones there, I'm not sure if they actually have a pattern of play or a plan for that. They're reading that at the moment. Just need a little bit more clarity, so their players know whether to stay out or whether to come into half. Here we go. Well, they're going to set up on that far side. Eliza looking for the little punish. There you go. Lillian Smith happy to pass off. They're going to bring it back though. So dropping. So referee Zoe not moving forward has the defense at the moment. Anika again happy just to work with Eliza. Gives her a little punish play. Oh, wing pop. Winger has her hand up high though. She's happy that she made the touch. That was pretty confident too on that far side. Mia Cuthbert's in. So great defense on the wing. Ball is coming. Conlon has it. Sweeper goes around. Oh, players just banging into each other. Dummy half. There we go. Well, and Colin's going to score there. There we go. Those unusual ones sometimes get you. And there we go. So that'll see St. Aidan's go out by 5-2-1. Ah, there you go. Yeah. So not dummy half as she went to pick it up together. That's right. The ball was just handed to her. So cool. There we go. Nice clean try. Happy with that one. Does see West Mac though chasing 4 now. So St. Aidan's go out to a 5-1 lead. Extra pass. There it is. Beautiful. Go, go, go. Parsons takes off. Oh, winger was open for the pass. That's really nice scrambling defence by St. Aidan's. And it shows that the scores are relevant. There's just a style of play. There's an identity as to who we are. It's just important. Every minute, every moment, every metre. Oh, dummy half pick and dive. And there we go. Ref happy to bring it back. Right, let's get a drag out to that far side. Tucking in, yeah, defenders all in. You can hear it. Great defence. You can hear it nice and easy. So, St. Aidan's, here we go. 5 minutes to go on this matchup. And they're going to run an away set and go down the far side. Just a little bit of ball control. Girls are happy to catch their breath as they go down the field. They're going to sling it back. Rudy and Barber looking to work together for the strike dump. They've got numbers now. They have forced a collapse. Tries to go over the top for a touch. Let's see if I can hear the girls. Barber goes down. Rudy looks to come out of half. And she is going to, yeah, great touch though, Kaylee. So there you go. Don't think they got the energy they were after from the back of that set. And here we go. West Mac though, they are going to truck down, looking to run. Just fresh subs on, going down their fast sideline. Nice kick out. Just a little bit of energy to finish the game well. Briella comes out. Nice dummy half play. So Baker looking to get in there at the moment. So Baker chucks the ball back. Briella ball in hand. And diving defenders yet again. So one thing I would say, Westmac have definitely had a lot of bodies getting up off the ground in this matchup, and that is hard work. Nice, there we go, early pass and gassing. Good dive, wow. And there it is, Vanincourt just takes off, 2 diving defenders. That's a really nice eyes up early pass. And then she asks, can I come? Wants to have a sub, and they're like, no, you stay. 3 minutes to go. Look at that, dive, so close. All right, so Westmac, here we go, chasing 5 to draw. And inside the last 3 minutes of this 18 girls matchup. So St. Aidan's will go on to play in the 18 girls quarterfinal out here on field 1 at 9:30. And they will be playing either King's Christian College or Ryan Catholic College. So there'll be another great matchup in our 18 girls quarterfinals. There we go, we see Westmac's a nice little turnover. Once again, they're going to go down that far sideline. So they've decided to go away from their subset, and they're just going to truck down that far side, not looking to burn any sub-box energy. And here we go, create some numbers. Repeat set there on Conlon. She knew what was up. And there we go, way to find an extra pass. Well done. So St. Aidan's, here we go. Just cruising, Tiana trying to link up in the middle. Lani flicks it back. Giselle ball at the moment, trying to work with Lily. So Giselle on the plant, Lily out of dummy half. As a dummy, picks just a half run, slides on through. Golly. Oh, good touch on the back. There we go. That is effort all the way. Nice touch on the back far side. There we go. Right there, doing the work all the way to the end of the game. And that was Jasmine. Nice touch. Aiden's, though, you can see just getting into a jog. Same way they sort of went through the line now. They'll be happy to see the final hooter in a little over 60 seconds. Here we go, Briella. Nice little pop back. Yeah, no one. Just didn't read the situation. That's all right. Big defensive set here. Westmac would love to get a stop here in this last couple of defensive sets they have left in this 18 girls round of 16 game. So finding the skip pass, getting into this near wing channel. And there it is. Giselle takes the hit before leaving the field. Lucy Scott taking the plant. And Scott looking to work. Nice weaving there by Lillian Smith. Oh, and Smith just getting caught there. Nice, so Westmac just jumps straight back on the ball. This could be their last attack for the match. Oh, as we see the ball going to ground. Alrighty, St. Aidan's are in no hurry, and there you go, folks. You have it. This will be the last touch of the match. Dummy half looks to go. Oh, great diving touch to finish the game out, Chloe. If that's the touch you finish your season with, Chloe, that's a great way to finish the season. There we go. You hear the Westmac supporters are really proud and happy of their team out there, taking on, like we said, the St. Aidan's, who are going for 5 in a row for the 5-peat. So massive congratulations to St. Aidan's. They're looking good to be there again in a big one at the end of the day today. They'll be taking on the winner of the King's College Ryan Catholic match at 9:30. But coming up next for you folks, we do have the final 16 18 boys matchup between current champion Centenary State High School and Brisbane Adventist College. Don't go too far, we'll be back shortly.
Australia's #1 off-road vehicle brand for more than 20 years. Fit for purpose range of fully electric, petrol and diesel models with 2, 3, 5, 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday with so many truly
Welcome back, folks, to the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools competition. That's right, it is finals day in the 18 boys, girls and mixed divisions. Today is the culmination of a massive week of touch footy. We've been here since Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, today. 13 boys and girls, 15 boys and girls, 18 boys, girls and mixed. 8,500 kids playing involved in this tournament here. It's just been awesome. 580 teams, folks. I tell you, it's been the place to be all week for your touch footy action. And it all boils down to this. 18 boys, final 16. Current champs, Centenary State High School. Down there. Got Richter in the box, mate. Coach Richter, he's the man. I know his son there, Jake, will be telling you he's the man. But at the moment, Coach Richter, there's nothing that he touches that doesn't come out with good touch footy players, good touch footy action, all done the right way. They're taking on Brisbane Adventist College at the moment. So Brisbane Adventist College, Martin Rutkowski over there. Once again, another touch footy lover. He's been around touch footy for a long time, looking after this Brisbane Adventist College program. So Centenary State High School, 0, Keelan Chadburn, 1, Eli Jumaine, 2, Rico Ngatai, 3, Liam O'Brien, 5, Isaac Richter, 6, Caden Slade, 10, Cezanne Tinamu, 66, Andy McMahon, 17, Ollie Smith, 7, Jonah Kazera, 8, Long Trin, 9, Raiden Tapuai, 77, Miles Sapolu, 13, Noah Masoe. For your Centenary State High School team, and Coach Tamara Nasalio in there as well. Brisbane Adventist College, Coach, like we said, Martin Rakowski. Number 5, Edward Wade. 13, Ethan Cowley. 46, Lachlan Bentley. 25, Caleb Diva. 55, Eli Rowney. 20, Marcellus Smith. 28, Toby Hobson. 32, Jalen Huber. 33, Jason Diva. 30, Parnam Farahani. 22, Michael Nali. 14, Jeremy Zemlich. 29, Tyrese Leader. And 23, Khalifa Ninkanga. Here we go, sees Brisbane Adventist with the tap off. Wow, look at the energy, straight into it. Ball being held up and even a throw off the ground. That's how keen these guys are. We go back to halfway for the Centenary tap off. So really nice once again to see a couple of these players here feature at the NYC last week in both the Brisbane teams and though in the QRSS, Queensland Representative School Sport team, who made the grand final of the Youth Championships last week. But here we go, let's see what they're able to do. Centenary off their tap off. Just pushing down, nice work. 2 middles with the ball at the moment. Nice plant, little splitter, comes back to the open side, looking for hands. Beautiful, and just walks over. Jumaine, he's a big man. And on the back of that play, tells me that he'll feature a little bit more as the game goes on. Anybody that wears different colour step socks tells you everything you need to know, folks. Different colour boots, different colour step socks, it's all on. Remember standing in the food line once with one of these young kids and they're like, man, touch is the styliest sport in the world. And I can't deny it. Take a look out there. There we go. So, Centenary go up early in this matchup. Brisbane with the ball at the moment. Let's see what they can do as they punch down into their try line. Wade, ball back in hand. And he looks nimble. There he goes, Wade again, coming across. Gets to work with Rowney on the plant. Ball back to Wade. Wade dives early at the line. Golly. No wonder they are here in the round of 16. That's a really nice early dive. Puts the defenders under heaps of pressure. Nice extra pass. Good touch. Boys will be happy just with a completion here, even though it's getting a little bit clunky. Happy just to take that touch. McMahon with the plant. One hand. Big pick. Richter comes out. Fresh off a QS campaign last week. Extra hands. There you go. And they just flood this short side and get away with it. So Jonah goes over in this near side. Really nice try. Like I said, looked really clunky as they come across 10 metres out from halfway. Slowed down a little bit. They just turn around, hoon out of the box, smash touch 4 in. Really nice IQ off touch 5. Through the hands, beautiful try on the near side. Nice play, easy as you like. There we go. That sees Centenary go out to a 2 tries from 2 positions advantage. Can hear coach asking for one more before they look to light it up. Bentley with the ball on the plant. Pop gets around. Marcellus has a wee dig at the line. He's a big man. Oh, he was ready for the flick too. I had him. It's backing him in after he got that little wee left foot step coming back towards us. Let's see. And they try the double switch. Going, brothers. The triple switch. Golly, it was all on at that point. And nice though. See Richter with the turnover. That's coming out of NYC after a long week of action. And once again, though, they're happy just to wear it. Nice, and just get into the box with control, and this is where we build momentum. 4, hitting halfway, and now they'll build, step in for 5, switch, drop. Beautiful, look at that, gets him behind. Check ball, hey, and ball back. So wonderful, so it's amazing when they hit 3 on 4 and they can pick up that last 20 to 25 metres just by tunnelling the ball, working with each other. Now they're going to push to the line. Here you go, easy as you like, come and get one. Nice play, back with the 2 middles. Good plant, ball comes back, footwork, left foot, has a wee look, gets in under. Wow, and that's Rico Ngatai. And just working so well with Chadburn back on the inside. So nice, once again, Centenary go 3 from 3 possessions. So earn themselves the back to 1 in that last set. And so once again, just riding those positions all the way, and it's just about the clarity. They're not doing it a million miles an hour, they're just doing it with 70% effort but 100% accuracy. So here we go, let's see what Brisbane can do. Wade's back out there. Like I said, he had a really nice dive earlier, putting the referee under 50-50 pressure. And look at the reset, they've done well. They drop back in to then punch back into the line. Dummy the Rooster comes back on the delay pass, back to the middles, good recycling. Just a really nice defensive push. Wade. Chia. There you go. Great defense. I'm really happy with the way that Brisbane are actually trying to attack the line and everyone's moving into space. Boys are resetting well. They can continue that for the whole 20 minutes. It'll start to come late in the game for them. Look at that though. Just the soft subtleties of Centenary when they come out of the box. Little hip turns. One hand scoop. Just enough to pick up the extra and over the top. Tip as you like. Caden Slade. Just a little wee pop into space. Backwards over the shoulder. Some silky skills on display at the moment in this 18 boys round of 16 matchup. Nice, there we go. So Brisbane pushing across. Now working really hard to try and get some fresh legs out there at speed. Oh, big collision in the touch. Andy McMahon able just to hold him up a wee bit, nothing in it. Nice pass off the ground. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, there you go. So, boys trying their hardest, man, moving the ball. There's nothing simple about what they're doing. Definitely asking good questions. You see Centenary, though, just cruise across. Yet again, nice little play. They push out towards the middle of the field. Back again with Chadburn. Chadburn, Jermaine, Ngatai pops it up. Chadburn, there goes Ngatai, looks for a little poppy around the back. Oh yeah. They're really starting to find some rhythm with their little pop passes, the way they're communicating out there. Looks really nice. Brisbane Aventus though, this is the one bit of energy down that far sideline. At least they're getting good front foot ball in this set as they approach halfway for 4. Got to go, you can hear the call coming out of the box, got to go. Go Master, that's Marcellus with the ball in play. Nice pass. Oh, wings open. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, just got a touch pass. That was beautiful by Marcellus. I think that the attacker was just a bit flat-footed. If he actually punched that at speed, he may have just been able to sneak through, but well defended. 2 bodies around the ball from Centenary. Just those little subtleties there, like Raiden with a little wee dummy is able to sell the defender off and pick up 5 metres on the inside. These are the little pieces that I'm liking from Centenary, the way they're playing at the moment. Ball down, check ball, that's the extra. Richter's going to get it off. Gets it away. Big dummy, 2 hands though by Slade. Getting caught up. Oh yeah. The boys happy here just to set their defence. Nice, so we see a 3-player push on that first wave. 2 are going to press on the second one down that far sub-box side. As Brisbane come through, we see defenders popping again straight away. So there is an element of fitness to the way Centenary are running their defensive pods as well. And there we go, 5, great play. He's definitely got them on the back foot. Oh, there we go, and really, really close to the onside lines at the moment. So they've got to keep asking those questions, Brisbane. So that's going to be one. Just looking for a wee boxer pattern. They're just going to punch the sideline. There's 3 as they approach halfway. Chadburn happy to take it for 4. Jermaine gets in. There we go. Chadburn off the ground. Nice pass. Oh, yeah, and he just, good touch on the back. Tapua just getting caught there on the back. Nice work though, Brisbane Aventus. They are going to go down that far side. That was a well-defended set, and they do need to get a few stops in this one because they're chasing 3. So needing 3 there to get back in. And here they go. So just over halfway. They've got a strike dump coming. Referee Zoe gets the mid up for 5. And this is what we're after. Nice back with Marcellus. We did see the silky skills on display before from him as the ball goes to ground off Wade. It's a bit unfortunate. But like I said, the energy's been really, really good so far. And they just, come across Cruz. Chadburn comes in. There we go, nice. Slade, here's the call. Able to sneak through, pick up some extras. And he's probably happy with a little step over, so his team can, there we go, get their shape. Richter, he knows exactly what he wants. Ball comes back to me, short and over. Long. Oh, touch on the back of the leg, on the ground. Nice. Michael Nali just able to get the back of the leg then. So I'd say it's not through a lack of effort. Brisbane giving everything they've got, diving to make touches. Like I said, I'm really enjoying the way they're attacking. Changing the point of 3 to attacking with energy. And the boys are resetting and chopping really hard, realigning, chopping again. All these consistent movements. Nice, there we go. Referee does have 5 though. That is 5. Yeah, Wade just getting trapped out of the box there. He needed a better setup on that 5th touch to make a go of it. So Centenary have better field position. That will be 1 as they come across to the near side. Nice extra pass from Richter coming. There it is. And referee, though, has 7 on. Potentially. Nice. So great field position for Brisbane, though. They look to go sideways on the first. Nice. A little gain of 4 metres. Got to watch those little half passes. They're working really hard. I hate to see them turned over for something. Those line balls. Okay, here we go. They're about 12 metres out, though. Need to push into the 7 if they're going to do any damage. So looking to run a splitter play. A long way out, though. Long way out. And Nali, we saw try-saving touch earlier on. Trying to contribute down the attacking end as well. They're going to dig, and everything's going sideways. Yeah, there it is again. So Centenary definitely have the advantage in this game. Up by 3 at the moment. Still with about 14 minutes to go in this matchup. But I can just bring you an update, folks, on what's been happening around the grounds in the 18 mixed division. So 18 mixed coming up next quarterfinal, 9 o'clock. Marist Emerald, they are the current champions here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. Looking to take on William Ross, who got up 4-2 over Sunny Coast. Aquinas have gone on. They got up over Gordonvale, 8 tries to 7. And they'll be taking on Kingaroy that got up over Southern Cross, 8 tries to 2. As we see Centenary approaching the try line, little pass off Richter, ball's down. Slade goes around, digs into the line with a goosey, and referee does have a nice touch on the back. And the other 2 quarterfinals, we have Benoa State High getting up over Tangai, 9 tries to 5, taking on Southport, who got up over Siena College, 5 tries to 4. As we see Centenary runs away county, splits in. Richter has a dance. Nice defence though by Brisbane. Awesome defence, getting into the channel, I love it. And then the final quarterfinal matchup, Bundaberg College, who got up 6 tries to 4 over St Columban's, taking on Ormo Woods that got up 9 tries to 3 over Rochdale. So quarterfinals have been set in the 18 mixed division. That game will be coming up at 9 o'clock, folks. Nice, so there we go, nice defensive set again by Centenary. And they're just going to bring it to the sub-box. You can see the same players playing the same roles, just with nice clarity and discipline. There we go, Raid's ball in hand. Brings it on back. Jermaine Ngatai, Chadburn, back to Jermaine. Yeah, gets him behind though. Chadburn has a wee look. Oi, Marcellus nearly had it. Gah. There's definitely an athlete in him. Look at him diving for the intercepts. We saw some great footwork earlier. Really nice face ball pass as well. It's all going on. So Centenary again, plant on the 7. Sweeper goes around the back. dummies the quarterback, and there you go, slides on in. Beautiful pass. That's a really nice try there to Tapuai. Just held his space and chopped well. He's been doing his job out of the sub box really nicely for the last 15 minutes. He's been rewarded nicely with a try there, holding space. There we go. So like I said, these Centenary boys have had a big fortnight, many of them. Isaac Richter, who's out there at the moment, played in the the Queensland Grand Final last week for the Queensland Schoolboys team. Great time out there. I think he'll be out there again next year. He's got a couple of years of footy in him, this young fella. But nice play by Brisbane. Oh yeah, once again though, a little bit too far out. So probably running it on the 10-metre line. So the defenders don't have to push all the way to the line. I'd like to see them pull that trigger right on that 7. Oh yeah, Jermaine, watch this. Knees go up. He knew. He's head-to-head. Big chase coming in. Dia. That's just beautiful. There we go. Takes off and runs away with it. Nice Eli Jermaine there. Beautiful running. And he got to about that 10-metre line and just took off. The knees came up. There was it, and he knew. Half a space. All right, so Brizzy Adventist really chasing it now. Got about 10 minutes to go left in this match. And some of these guys, this will be it. This will be the last time they play in the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. They could be in year 12 finishing their school careers. They've been here for a long time, coming for the last 5 years. Marcellus back again. Chucks a huge one. Hey, and well picked off by the Centenary winger. 4-0. And that's going to bring the ball across nice and early. Take one easy as you like, just to push the defenders back offside. Slade takes the hit. Coming across to this near side again, McMahon. Nice as you like, and there he goes. Try scorer. Tapuai gets it in. Oh, Chadburn just getting caught. They tried a tricky one, but Wade defensively was awesome. He's like, I've seen this picture before. Yeah, and they do have a late pass. Nice early call by the referee. You could hear it loud as up here. So well communicated. And here we go. Brizzy still, like I said, putting it on. They'll go energy. They won't go down without asking questions. Nice, they break the box. Back into the middle. Just trying to find a little extra check-off. Caleb looking to come out of half. Check-off is looking for his man. And there he goes. Lachlan Bentley jams it in. Caleb, pop pass, footwork coming back to... Wee! And he did just find the hand. Try scorer comes in to make the touch, puts the hand out. Little wee ball gets passed into the hand. Easy as you like. Thanks, my mate. There we go. We'll take the extra set. Here we go. So Lockie, ball comes back. So Jalen on the plant. Lockie and Caleb on the inside. Cool comes out of the box to run a banana. Oh yeah, gets over. Gets it nicely too. Between the two middles. Chadburn just not tight enough. And there it is. Love it. So they get the dump on the 7-metre line and the try is scored at the line. Beautiful. And there it is. That's all we've been asking for, is them to get that little dump a little bit closer. And they'll work it in really nicely. And that's what it is. Plant nice and close, right on the 7, step back try time. So great work by Brisbane Adventist. They've worked hard. They absolutely deserve that try after the energy they've shown in this game here. They're up for the battle and they're going to fight all the way to the final hooter. So Richter, there you go. Sneaky as you like. Look at this. Just picks up 15 metres with a wiggle. Richter gets it down. Slade on the in-betweener. Step back. Dummy over the top. Too many options. So Slade thought, I'm going to step dive. Now I'm going to step pass. Now I'm going to step sinker. There you go. So nice turnover. Marcellus on the first. Jams it in. He's going to take 2 and he's going to pick up 20 metres for his damage as well. Oh, Wade tries the tip on. There you go. So the winger shot in. So nice moment by the Centenary winger, forcing the turnover. He saw a moment and came zinging on in, Ollie Smith, and gets his team the ball back. There you go, in great field position. So Richter's just going to dance his way down the field now. McMahon looking to work with Slade. Richter puts the hand out, pulls it back in, tricky as you like. I couldn't imagine playing a game in the backyard with this fella and Jacob. Like, it'd be crazy. My knees are hurting thinking about it. These guys are wiggly, tricky as, and I bet you they're cheeky too at the dinner table. Let's go. Ball goes. Nice little delay. And half a wee look though. Referee has the big mid up for 5. Maybe a little bit too casual on that 5th touch if he's looking to play footy. But once again, they're happy down the right end of the field. And just a big bomb over the top. We're going to settle it over there and make them go the whole way to their sub-box. And now they push nice and easy. McMahon lifts on 1. Brisbane, though, able to get the ball back across to that middle channel. Caleb swings around the back. Nice touch for 2. This will be 3, so it's been a good set so far. And they're going to advance 4 just up towards halfway. Comes out 5 there, looking to come out. Oh, yeah, he thinks they got 1 in the hand. I think they lost the count there. Yeah. Unfortunate. Not a bad set, though, if they'd pulled the trigger on that 5th one and gone for it. So nice turnover on the first, though, for Centenary. Really good field position. This will be 1 just shy of halfway. Nice, you can hear handout coming out of the sub-box. They just want the simple things done well. And I think that goes a long way in these Gold Coast Titans All-Schools matches. You know, these young fellas, we get all excited about the awesome things we can do once, but it's our bread and butter we're after. It's the stuff we do for the whole game when we're defending, the whole game when we're attacking. The little movements we make, whether we get our hand out, whether we bend our backs, bend our legs. Here we go as we see them run a sweeper. Jermaine gets around, Hazard, dance into the line, ball comes back. So Ngatai and Chadbourne happy just to set it up again. Chadbourne in the link at the moment though. Ngatai in this middle, looking to work with him. Does get the punish on, ball goes, step back. Boom, great defense, 2 hands in the chest. Get out of here, easy as you like. Nice Ngatai again. Yeah, good defense for the turnover. So I like it. Really good hustle by Wade and the crew then. And just positive defense. Not taking anything out of it. There's still 5 minutes to go in this matchup. And our last moment's going to be just as good as our first. Here you go. So the ball has come back. Now they're on the right side of halfway. Lachlan, nice with the plant. We see Nali has a wee double daya. Little touch on the back. He knew it too. I don't think he wanted to run the whole field anymore. Yeah, there's a long way. There's 60 metres. Yeah, ball control. Good decision. Chadbourne wasn't sure. Ngatai sees Slade come out. Nice little plant off the latch. It's going to come back in. McMahon, little pop. They run the wee fly. And there he goes. Easy as you like there. Isaac Richter picking up that. So nice little. Looks like he's going to come in behind. And they're going to dump the ball. And then just a wee pop out over the shoulder. Just slides out into the short side of that defender for a fly. Really nice play. And well worked out of the box. Right behind him and pop out. There we go. There's only so much a defender can do there. It's got to be fast. He's got to be right on top and actually touch the attacker as he catches the ball to stop those plays. So that's his 1. Wayne's going to bring the ball sideways. Takes 2. They're still a fair way out from the try line. A little bit more urgency and directness with their play. Swings around. They're trying to run a split a long way out. No touch. Get the plant now. Boom. There it is. They've got the defense and all sorts. Oh, yeah. Oh, the pass back. Golly, so Wade steps back, and I reckon Half had a really good opportunity then if he was able to release to him. Unlucky, but Jalen was right there in good space. So once again, still asking really good questions. Brisbane Adventist. And I like hearing Coach. I could hear him. Get your shape, get your shape. Even now with 4 minutes to go in the match, still chasing 5. We're still asking for those little moments, the little pieces that make a difference. Nice dive. Here he comes, looking to play out of half. Chadbourne, big dive. Yeah, nice work there. So it was a really nice drive. Ngatai came out, took the hit nice and hard. Chadbourne was able to go, and Tapuai icing it again, scoring himself. That might be the second one for this matchup for him. Ngatai, Chadbourne, inside out. Big dive from the defender. And there we go. Great work. So, Brisbane Adventist. With the tap off. And there we go. Nice and direct off the first one. Picking up an easy 9 metres. Making another 8 off the second. That's better. I want to see them pushing right down. Now they're on the 7. Now they can run that play. Boom, right there. That's the time to strike. But here we go. They can park here. Watch them. They'll pull back a little bit. And I want to see them just hold there. Nice pop. Yeah, Chadbourne jumped off the line early. He's a metre in the field of play making that touch. So well done, really nice. So Centenary are comfortably going to take this 18 boys matchup. And like we said, folks, coming up next, 9 o'clock, is the quarterfinals of the 18 mixed division. And out here on field 1, we will have Marist Emerald taking on William Ross. Here we go, as we hear the hooter. So hooter goes in this matchup here. So once again, congratulations to Centenary. They are the current 18 boys champions, and they are looking to maintain their title here in this matchup. So congratulations to Richter and the boys. We will be coming back shortly, folks, in the 18 mixed. Don't go too far away. We'll be back shortly.
There's a good reason Polaris has been Australia's #1 off-road vehicle brand for more than 20 years. A fit-for-purpose range of fully electric, petrol and diesel models with 2, 3, 4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
Have they?
So it says Marist and William Ross down the bottom. It's Thunderbird versus All My Woods.
Alright, no worries, I'll let them know.
Thanks, bro. So All My Woods closest to the holiday. Tell them whatever it's
Easy.
Just a reminder, that
They may
siren for
change
the drop-off on
name
field 7
and
only.
other
It continues still. That siren for the drop-off on field 7 only. All other fields, please hold.
Cheers, mate.
While the drop-off from field 7 continues, all other fields for next time sites, can you please start preparing for games? We will commence shortly after the drop-off finishes. All other fields.
Yeah, Aiden.
We have a result on the field 7 drop-off. Players and referees, can we please take the field? 2 minutes.
And welcome back, folks. Gold Coast Titans All Schools 2025. We are here. It is Grand Finals Day, and we have an 18 mixed quarter-final here for you. I may have steered you wrong. I said it was Marist Emerald versus William Ross, folks. That's out on field 7. Here on field 1, though, we have an awesome matchup. So Bundaberg taking on Ormo Woods. Two great teams full of players that have just played recently in the NYC as well. So they are sharp, they are fired up and ready to go. The Ormo Woods State High School team, managed and coached by Jay Harris. So 20, Cruthan Nati. Number 6, Jaden Griffith. 2, Riley Griffith. 11, George McNamara. 21, Jay Saunders. 12, Keon Generoso. 7, Kohu Takare. 13, Afio Takare. 8, Mika Smith. 3, Jessica Brown. 71, Ava Brown. And 48, Emily Mitchell for your Ormo Woods State High School team. Well supported by the Seeley family here. Don't you worry, Mr. Seeley. He was a little bit of this program a few years ago. He's got a soft spot for these Ormo Woods kids. Hey, really nice to see them out here. Number 1 supporters. Yeah. Awesome. And Bundaberg State High School, coached there by Ms. Dania Mantit. Number 1, Cooper Gleeson. 4, Archie Halford. 5, Taj Cooper. 7, Jesse Hoger. 23, Levi Bro. 11, Cody Smith. 13, Blake Langdon. 77, Sarah Begidja, sorry if I said that incorrectly. 9, Sienna Nugent. 3, Mia Jackson. 14, Gian Taylor. 10, Emily Blair. 14, Illyria Chapman. And 12, Bo Gleeson for your Bundaberg State High School team. Alrighty, on the screen we got Bundy running left to right with the tap off at the moment. Ormo Woods will be doing the defensive set to start off with. And here we go. So it looks like Ormo have opted to put their girl on the left-hand side of the field closest to us. So mixed touch footy, we talk about the mismatch, folks. The mismatch is when can I get my boy athlete on top of the girl athlete using footwork and speed to try and get over the top of her. In the past, that tended to be true, but in the mixed touch football divisions, as we've found recently, these female players, we question whether that's a mismatch sometimes. They get on top of them. As we can see over the top, though, great start by Bundy. Boom. Try scorer straight away in this near side corner. Gian Taylor. Awesome work. Let's go, Bundy. Comes roaring out of the crowd. Cooper Gleeson. Easy as you like. Dummies. Has a wee look. Defense all scream towards the short side. Boom. And there it is. Sweeper goes around. Dummy. Footwork. Straight back over the top. coming back towards that two-girl side. So nice work. First shot fired there by Bundaberg. Kohu Takare, yep, looking to drive in. So these boys will look to work together for the remainder of the match. Nice Awhio looking for the ball, asking the question. Get the sister girl up. Kohu goes around the back, footy, and straight in there. Look at that. So that's the mismatch we're talking about. We get Kohu coming around the back. He's head-to-head with that female link. And there we go. Little right foot step and just bounces into the short side. So nice wee play. Nice to see Papa Takare down there, number one supporter in the back of the box, doing his thing as well. And a couple of former students down there helping out too. And Dylan May, looks like Mr. Harry Max down there, supporting Coach Jay. So nice. Bundy though, there we go. One shot fired each. So they're heading down the field at the moment. Jesse, ball in hand, looking to work again with Cooper. Jesse on the plant. Cooper goes around the back. Same play. Yeah, there's a nice little touch. Bounces to his feet there, Riley Griffith. He was happy with himself. Huge ball over the top. It's humongous, far side. So nice set of attack though. Able to maintain ball control from Bundy. Cooper pushes hard on the defensive turnover. So Ormo bring one to this near box side. McNamara with the plant. And nice work. Just got to watch their feet down that sub-box side. Awhio kicks out. Big touch by Cooper. He's made 3 in this set. He's going to work hard both sides of the ball. Kohu Takare tucks under the arm. Has a wee dig. Digs through 7 on 7. The defensive 7. Oh yeah, just getting danced around on. And Kohu getting caught down there on the 7. There we go. So Bundy, nice defensive scramble. That's what you love about mix. Tends to be a little bit looser. We do see those sort of running plays. They spread the ball, a bit more scramble, a few more trick plays coming out of the mixed game as well. Nice though, Bundy, here we go as they cross over the halfway line. Cody Smith on the plant, looking to come out of dummy half is Taj Cooper. And there we go, ball just going to ground. Referee does have a penalty though for a touch pass. He's right on the spot too. Back over there, and there we go. I'm happy here. Nice. So Ormo Woods, great defense. They're going to find touch too as they approach the 10-metre line. Takare, though, look at that. Just wiggles and weaves her way towards the sideline. Easy as you like. Yeah, referee, though, I agree with that one. First one, you can take it. Second one, though, in the ruck, unfortunately. So it was nice. He's happy to let the players sort it out. So he's just going to advance. They get the tap penalty here just on halfway. So ref's just having a chat about it. Bring it forward. 10-metre infringement. You can hear it's really clear. McNamara with the plant. A name synonymous with Ormo Woods touch footy for at least the last 5 or 6 years after his big bro went there. Nice. They're still wiggling around. Here he goes. And Riley Awhio just passes back to us. It's George gets the ball back. Yeah, gets into the short side. Short side's open, 11 on 11, and George gets in there with a little wee pump back. Nice work, there you go. So just attacking the short side, staying there both times. A couple of good tries have come back. So as we know, touch footy, we try to get the defenders. So defender here that pops up to make touch, bang, wants to protect his outside. George is able to just stay there though and get in underneath him on that short side. So that sees Ormo Woods. Early strike, they'll take a lead in this one, getting up by 1 try, so currently 2-1. Yeah, there you go, referee. Alec Grant has found a penalty for offside against the Ormo Woods defenders. So Coops, not much room over here though. He's attacking short spaces. There we go. And forcing the link to come a long way. It's a really nice first touch, picking up an easy 9 metres. Let's see Kohu comes across. 2 in the touch, gets them well. And again, second time there's been a penalty down this box side. So the interesting piece for me is Bundaberg have decided to put their 2 girls on this box side. And Ormo Woods have decided to put their 2 girls away on this side as well. What it means is every time the Ormo Woods run a subset, they're coming towards the 2-girl side. So the boys are having to send their middles over here to help out because they wiggle, we attack, we run little sneak plays, we try to pick on these links on this side. And so Bundy are just having to get over here. We're catching 2 girls out on the touch. So look for that to feature a little bit as the game starts to fatigue as well. Step back. There goes McNamara again. Try scorer. Yeah, well caught inside though. Big diving touch. And nice, so Bundy, well defended set for their first. Now they'll look to get across to their sub box. Nice touch taken once again though, dummy half not in position. This will be the third though, as they approach the 10-metre line. No one to pass to. So they are, little slip over for a touch there. He got lucky for 4. This will be touch 5 as they approach the halfway line. So 5 there, picks up, not too much happening, well trapped almost. And still able to pick up a really nice 10, 15 metres. There we go, so lacking a little bit of fifth touch defence there, Ormo Woods. Hope that doesn't come back to bite them later on in the game. Yeah, George, that's the one, just straightens it up, squares the field up to push the defence back, using the offside trap. Nice plant. So here we go, looking to come around the back now, Keown. Gets it down on 4, strike dump coming. Yeah, referee does have 0 on the recount. Well caught, Bundy. Good ball control. And they are just going to punch 1. Yeah, that ball may have gone down without a... That's okay, though. Referee's got to see it. And nice pass on the far side to pick up the extra metres. That's really good ball control. I like those extra passes. And Sarah just comes around the back, casual as you like. And that's really nice energy on that fifth touch. Ooh, and picks up a penalty. Just for a sideways. Unlucky, I don't think there's too much intent in it, just the angle of the dumper as well. Okay, Bundy, here we go. Fresh touches at the line. They're going to get to back a few up. Sort of runs away from his half, though. And nice touch there, Kohu on Sarah. And Sarah looking to dive over. So it was Keown on the outside here, making that touch. It's Kohu there on the touch at the time. So Bundy again, right on the 7-metre line. They are flicking back. They are going to run another wee rooster plate. Oh, on the out, runs the chicken. Do see a defender going to ground. Well defended, though. Right on top of it. Jessica Smith just steps into the space. And the attacking ball goes to ground. So here we go. Oh, yeah. Ball out in front. Hard luck. Generoso just unable to find his mark with that one. Referee's like, take it back a few. Take it back a few. Nice, so Bundy get another set on the line. They really need to capitalise here. They're only chasing 1. Alrighty, parked up well. Short side's open. And referee has parked on the line, Ormo Woods. Here we go. So there's a penalty. Happy to call him off. And well done on Ormo, looking to make touches while they have an extra man advantage. That's the one, so picked up 2. Player off the field. Oh, ball goes to ground, so nice pressure. So there you go. They had the extra man advantage for a little bit, Bundy did. No pressure on them at all, but unable to convert. Nice, and Ormo Woods just looking to punch back down the field. There you go. They are caught behind the advantage line, but it won't worry them at all. You would have seen the last game with Centenary, same thing. They have a bit of process and they back their process. So they'd rather take momentum over the metres. And this is why, when they break the box, they can still get a really good outcome. As we're seeing Artie looking to come, finds a pass. Ooh, ball just going to ground. Alrighty, here we go. So Bundy, just short of halfway. We do see them approaching the 10-minute match in this 18 mixed quarter-final between Bundaberg State High and Ormo Woods. And that's a really nice strike dump. Just works it well. Nice, so hard luck. Bundy unable to sort of to get across the advantage line then and find a penalty or score a try. But Ormo Woods jumps straight back onto the attack. McNamara doing what he does well. Oh, that's a beautiful punch. I love the energy then that was created by Emily Mitchell. And then she drops back into chop hole. Really nice. Oh, yeah. So once again, just looking to flood the short side. There's nothing on the end of those strike dumps. We see Ormo Woods push hard for touch 1. So the other games around the grounds at the moment, folks, we have Benoa State High taking on Southport State High. That's a local battle. Kingaroy State High taking on Aquinas, and William Ross taking on Marist Emerald. So a couple of other big matches, quarterfinal matchups around the grounds. Oh, back of the hand. Yeah. There we go. So the next match here on field 1, the 9:30 matchup, we'll see St. Aidan's taking on King's College in the 18 girls. King's College have had a wonderful weekend so far, picking up the 13 and 15 girls divisions. Nice Bundaberg though, step back, short side's open, Kohu has a dive. There you go, nice work. Well rounded up. So good touch going sideways. Look at the defence, they're all moving together, and another diving touch. So Bundy asking awesome questions. They went for a left link, then they're going for right middle. The mismatch is over here on this near side though. Let's see if they end up here. And yep, chicken play. Oh, Sarah has a wee dive at the line. Oh, touch well made. So really nice setups, getting through their touches too. Awesome ball control. And Ormo just get back into that process. Here we go, nice touch. Bang, happy to pick it up. Stay out, good call there by Grant. So let's see what they can put together. Last touch coming. Oh, ball just going to ground. That's all right though, they'll be happy. Nice Bundy, good turnover in the midfield. Referee just having a chat. Touch made back there, no, nothing in it. And there it is. Now they'll look to build a bit of momentum as they come out of the box. So Cooper back on the inside. If it is to be, it's going to have to happen around Cooper, I reckon. So still 15 minutes left in this 18 mixed quarterfinal. And there he's found it. Little wee quickie set up. Looks to come off that right foot and finds the link space. Beautiful try, Coops. That's a great setup. Nice, big identify, really early. And Winger just getting caught, holding out on that far side. So it's probably a sign of things to come. And coach on the far side there, Coach Dania, potentially has had a chat as well and seen that, and they'll go back to that. So Kohu here just steps up, picks up a nice 14 metres off the tap, looking to connect with Sis. And they're going to come back in. Boom, little wee splitter off the F. Space, yeah, good touch. Two coming together. Well done. Jaden Griffith looking to work hard with the boys on the inside. Jaden with the ball at the moment. So Cruthen on the plant. Runs away counties. Passing play. Yeah, an easy touch. So they're going to march him 10 for not making the ball available. And there he goes, back on the 10-metre line. So a casual finish to the set for Ormo Woods, and they've been marched 10 for their trouble as well. Last thing you want to do is give Bundy the ball more than they deserve it. I'd say that for both teams at the moment, with the game being in the balance. There we go. So once again, force a turnover. Cruthen, quick play the ball. Kohu, he doesn't need any free opportunities to get to the line and set tries up. We saw the footwork in the first one for this crew. And he's back again, same sort of play, back into that same space. Look at it. All right, back to Kohu. He wants to 32 long. Chink. Oh, winger. Nice, so point long and then feed assist back for the punish. Let's see what Kohu can set up at the moment. So ball to Jaden, looking to come out of dummy half. Does, left foot. Yep, goes. Lights out. Now, referees are happy there was no holding. You could hear holding coming out of the sub-box. A little bit of contact, but I don't think there was any grabs in it. But wow, the footwork just to evade Cooper there. Left Cooper diving and sprawled on the ground. Let's see if that starts to feature. Cooper's been working so hard with 10 minutes to go in this match. At some point, fatigue is going to creep in. Nice touch, though. Just caught shy of halfway. Bundy really needs to turn the wheels here if they're going to go. Fifth touch. The hand goes up by Grant. And lots of footwork. We see Archie Halford having a dance on that far sideline, but not able to bring to amount into anything. Nice, there we go. Good pop. Emily Mitchell, she definitely knows the way forward. She's been playing her role really well in this match. Jay taking it again. Extra pass. They're going to get it back to find the middles. And here we go. Building. Riley's building. George comes out. Ball to Riley. Looks to go to Afior. Extra pass out to Nice work. Jessica Smith is rewarded there. We've seen some great defence from her earlier on. She's been running the subset for the whole game. Johnny right on the spot. She's been rewarded with an awesome try. So nice to see. And there we go. So Ormo Woods bringing it back. Boom, hands. Nice play. Just goes over in the near side. All right, Bundy ball back, but we know that they know how to get to down the line and score tries as well. Nice, they're just going to push down now, Cody Smith. Nice pass. Now just slinging down the line. Sarah into half. Ball gets popped. Rap goes around. Finds it. Oi, extra pass. Gets, and just not going to hand. Hard luck. Bucket of effort, not through a lack of effort there. And there we go, easy as you like. See try scorer, Smith into dummy half. Finds George, easy as you like. Sneaky, looks for it. Oh yeah. Wasn't much space. So Kohu's just going to look to go here from a 3-2. Fifth touch, off he goes. Yeah, great one. Extras, there we go. Yeah, referee called the play on. So really, really nice. A lot of players would have been asking for a penalty there. Referee called the offside play on, had advantage on the play. What's he going to bring it back for? We are happy. He asked the question, did you touch him here? No. Then we're going to go back and award the try. So Ormo, 2 sets in a row have gone 2. And there we go. And that's just a really nice eyes-up play. They looked for the sneaky down this near sideline, but the wing defence didn't get sucked into that latcher, so they shoot it back to the middle of the field and get a nice outcome. So Ormo Woods go up in this matchup. And they're going to lead from in front. So Bundy, though, wiggle their way down to the try line. Here he goes again. Back with our man, Coops. Coops getting in and looking to work with Taj. There it is, space. Oh, good touch just. He was trying to defend the space between them. We know that winger on the far side is just going man on and holding space. So there is space there behind the link. Yeah, nice touch. And so Cooper Gleeson working really hard again, getting into the line. A great defensive set by Ormo, protecting the try that they've just scored. Nice, Jaden Griffith with the plant. Continuing. Keown getting it down. And there it is, they found it. They've been looking for it a bit earlier. And they find it well. So we did see Kohu looking for the same play last set, and they bring it back to the middle and have a scoop. And then they have a look for it again here. Perfect time to run it. Fatigue zones. People are starting to tune off and reacting to what's in front of them. And you don't get your proactive defence. And like we said, especially after the 15-minute mark of these all-schools matches. So really nice play. Alrighty, there we go. So Bundy chasing a couple now to get the game back into balance. So force the drop off. Oh, nice hands though. And they get out to the far side, and there we go, one at a time. So really nice work. Ormo unable to get the stop after that try. And they're just going to have a chat on the way out. Looks like Jay Saunders heading out there with Kohu and Jaden. They got a plan. So Bundy, well done bringing the game back in. Nice, all right, Ormo Woods with the tap. Here we go. Just going to dance their way down. They do have a nice wee lead in this matchup. But let's see, Kohu looking to step back. Oh yeah, defender just slips over. Sarah jumps off the line and makes the touch. Yeah, well done, there you go. See what they can do again. So Jay has the ball at the moment. Looks for the open side, quickie, footwork. Bang, jumps into the space. That is a try this time, says the referee. Says standing there with her hand high in the air. But ain't able to help that first time. but just not able to get there the second time, unfortunately. So we are inside the final 4 minutes of this matchup here between Ormo Woods and Bundaberg State High. This has been a quarterfinal matchup with the winner of this match going on to take on the winner of the Benoa State High School, Southport State High School matchup. That'll be an awesome game happening at the moment out on field 3. So Bundy, though, need to score a couple to get the match. Force a drop-off. Coops having a look, though. Oh, big miss. There he is. Golly. And he's like, if it is to be, it's up to me. Slings it back. Ormo don't look like they're in a hurry here. Definitely not in a hurry. Looking to manage the time. So normally, like I said, in just your average match with no one putting any hustle into the match, it can be 45 seconds sometimes between a try being scored and the next tap off. So for a team looking to manage time, 45 seconds is a long time. If you're chasing a game, you can get the ball back there in 15 seconds and have that tap off from the time a try is scored to the time the referee's happy to blow that whistle. So the hustle is real. The difference, 30 seconds, is about as long as it takes for us to get through a set of 6 touches. So there we go, little wee quickie play, running the out ball. Ngati has it at the moment, dummy. Oh, ball just going to ground, unlucky. Unlucky, our far side winger was unable to hold on to the ball. Nice, here we go, Bundy needing to go coast to coast, bit of energy. They're going to run in a away set this time and try to find some yards up this side. Players not looking to sub. They are going direct. Nice call coming out of the sub box, and that's exactly what I'm after. If players and teams are looking to go, he's off. Kohu, though, great touch. That's a really nice play. So Taj Cooper looked to break. I don't know why we're not running a play like that earlier, man. Look at the meters they got off it. That's a brilliant play for Bundy. Then they send out Cooper Gleason, and here he is. It's like, yeah, give me the ball. I'm going to do it again. And that's 5, though. He's got to play off the last touch, working out a half. He really wanted the ball live. Comes back, space. Yep, well picked off by Kohu. So every position matters to Ormo now. They've got to leave the ball down the other end of the field. Eno, big call of energy coming out of the box. There it is, Uffield gets him behind. That's all they need, one touch. And now McNamara will combine, little pop-out fly. Caught on the 5th, though. Passed off, nice. Now they've got a draw pass opportunity. And ball just goes to ground on the far side. I see Coach Jay Harris, little wee hoppy jump in the sub box there. He got excited. He got really excited. But chasing 2 tries, Bundy are. And with only a couple of minutes left in the game, they just need one big defensive set here by Ormo, or Bundy needs to go all the way and pull it off here. And this is those kind of moments where we would run a little sneaky down that far sideline. If I was Bundy, get to the box, get some fresh legs on. But in the context of the game, now's the time to pull that trigger. They're just going to carry a couple up the field and get into a horse race on the last here. Horse race is one of the hardest races to win in a game of touch. This is where my guy's faster than your guy. Let's have a horse race. There we go, nice touch. Well defended, ball turned over. And there we go. So really in the dying minute of the match, up in the referee's time at the moment. And Takare, there we go, doing what she's done so well throughout the game. Just punching to this near sideline. McNamara looking to take the next one. Oh, ball goes to ground. Jessica Smith has had a wonderful game, but we have asked her to bend down a lot over the last 25 minutes and pick those balls up. I tell you, it's a lot of hard work by them wingers. Probably do more squats than anyone else in the game. So, Bundy, here we go, Coops. Looking to work in tight. Nice. Here's a wee quickie. Yeah, well shot up on, though. So, Cooper and Archie Helford trying to work well together. We do see Link Sienna's come around the outside. She's on our near side. Coops' ball does get passed off. Coming back to this side. As you hear the hooter over the top. Nice play, Archie. And there it is. Nice little try to finish the game on this near side. Yeehaw, that does see a nice finish to the match. That was a tight match, folks. So Bundy really fighting all the way against Ormo Woods, but Ormo Woods taking the chocolates in this quarterfinal here in the 18 mixed division. So big congratulations to Ormo Woods. They will venture into the semi-final series, taking on, like we said, the winner of the Southport State High, Benoa State High School matchup. Folks, coming up next for you out here on Field 1, we got a really exciting game. We have St. Aidan's, 4-time champs, looking to take out a 5-peat, taking on King's College, who had a day yesterday. They won the 13 girls, 15 girls divisions. They're looking for a clean sweep of all girls divisions out here. So massive game. A lot of legacy on the line in this next one, folks. Don't go too far. 9:30 matchup out here on field 1. St. Aidan's versus King's College in the 18 girls.
We have a
There's a
drop
good
off
reason
on field
Polaris has
7.
been
The next
Australia's
sign
number
here.
one off-road vehicle brand for more than 20 years. Our fit-for-purpose range of fully electric, petrol and diesel models with 2, 3, 4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is number one when the day is done.
Live in the moment together.
Reminder
Next
to all
Gold Coast
teams
holiday.
that sign is for
So
the drop
many
off on
truly
field
unique
7 only.
experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
Awesome. Can I say what?
Were they the 5 minutes?
So they'll be 4, they're going for 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back to the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. And telling you what, things are definitely heating up out here on field 1. It is quarter-final time in the 18 girls matchup. We have St. Aidan's. As you know, there's been a lot of chat around St. Aidan's over the years. 4 times champs, looking to go for 5 in a row, taking on the mighty King's College, taking out the 13 girls and 15 girls divisions yesterday here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. So really good matchup out here on field 1. Probably got the youth coming through the King's College system. A lot of these players previously playing touch football at NYC, but now preferencing rugby 7s, 15s rugby, athletics, netball, those kind of sports as well. So the King's College sporting program really supporting and contributing towards their touch footy program. And St. Aidan's touch footy for days. In their sub box, Wayne Grant, as we know, the work that he's done with Touch Football Australia over the years. Tim Gall being nominated as Coach of the Year this year down there in the sub box as well. But of course, head coach down there, Baz Hanna, taking care of everything. Hey, looking after those boys as well. We know we've had the Hillman, Josh Hillman involved, Levi Tenamu involved over the years as well, supporting the St. Aidan's program. So wonderful depth of coaches contributing towards this player's workload as well. So the St. Aidan's team, number 1, Anika Tinamu, 12, Malia Rudi, 34, Aaliyah Barber, 32, Lily Stevenson, 4, Lillian Smith, 33, Giselle Singer, 15, Alani Conlon, 31, Lucy Scott, 30, Tiana Kiki, 19, Eliza Staunton, 16, Adelaide Himstead, 35, Vanine Kuo, 13, Zara Hughes, and 10, Panina Wilshire. Taking on King's Christian College, 18 girls, coached by Laura Phillips, assistant coach Mai Phillips. There we go, number 32, Ava Arona, 11, Billy Backus, 23, Tiki Kalist, 40, Hannah Clifton, 16, Charisma Graham, 92, Alea Lama, 7, Charlotte Laurie, 15, TJ Murray, 4, Leilani Ngaore, 6, Kaylin Passi, 51, Nyla Gobolote, 53, Violet Stalin Palale, 10, Micheline Turnbull, 20, Heidi Whitaker is your King's Christian College 18 girls team. Alrighty, we do have a drop-off at the moment around the grounds, folks, so I'll just talk through a couple of the other results in the 18 girls. So 18 girls division, as we said, quarterfinal time here on Field 1. St. Aidan's taking on King's College. Field 3, though, All Hallows versus PBC. PBC, once again, they were in the 13 girls and 15 girls grand finals yesterday. Palm Beach, Currumbin, they have an awesome team coming through. Quite a few players that featured recently in the Queensland representative school sport team that took out the National Youth Championships last week. So some absolute guns out there. PBC last one. The 18, oh no, they haven't taken out the 18 girls division, just the 15 girls division before. So looking for a maiden title there. So they're taking on All Hallows at the moment. Cleveland is the other team up against Fairholme at the moment on Field 5. Cleveland, once again, wonderful team. Suite of QRSS players coming through that program and their coaching staff. As we know, coaching staff at Cleveland, Adam Pride, Chris Loth, Marcus Home, James Courtney, there you go. The hits just keep on coming. And then TCC. You don't have a Gold Coast Titans All Schools without mentioning TCC. They're over on Field 7, taking on Southport State High School as well. Southport State High, tough game versus Kebra Park State High, getting over them eventually 2-1 in their round of 16 game this morning. So once again, some big games out there. We're really looking forward to seeing some of these teams, some of this cream rise to the top. But there's going to be some big names knocked out. There we go, just having a wee listen to the drop-off information. Yeah, going to be some big names knocked out in the next round of quarterfinals, folks. So we have 2 minutes until tap-off in this game, as we did see earlier on. So quarterfinals in the 18 boys division. We're going to have a chat about it because Centenary taking on Miami State High. That's going to be an awesome game. Cleveland taking on Kebra Park. Oh, yeah. But out here on Field 1, the next game matchup will be Wavell taking on Stretton State College. So Wavell State High School, I'm just going to get straight into it, with Hayden Matters taking on Stretton State College with Jonte Brown. Those two would have been, two of my favourite players watching the NYC last week. The game versus CHS could be one of the best games I've seen this year. And Matters, young Matters, Jonte Brown, just the charisma of those two, the composure, the way they play their touch. This next 18 boys matchup, 10 o'clock out here on Field 1, is going to be nothing short of spectacular. I have no doubt you're going to want to keep the TV on this morning, folks. So, referee's time now. Out in the middle, we have referee Kenny, referee Sarah, and I'll get the name of the young man on the far side. Not sure, but referee, good job for making the quarterfinals out here, young man. And there we go. So, looks like Kings are going to start off with the ball. Charlotte Lowry in the middle with the tap. And if I know Mai Phillips, we got something tricky coming off this tap off. He has a bit of fun, but look at St. Aidan's. They're not bothered. They're waving to their friends in the stands. They're clapping. They're getting up. And there we go. This quarterfinal is underway. Kings straight away. Getting across to this near side. First touch. Second there. Charlotte Laurie just punching away. Haiti was looking for a wee split off that one. Not sure what's happening. TJ Murray goes around the back. Plant 8 metres out from the line. Murray has a wee look. Diving under. And a beautiful touch made. So great energy off the first venture down into the 7 metre line. But I love the way the defence jumped off the line. And ball just going out. Mish Tiki happy to take that first touch. We're going to go back to halfway for the first one. Lillian Smith there on the inside. Beautiful defence. Hit the line, popped off, bang. Got TJ nice and easy. And that's just how locked in and cued in they're going to have to be in this matchup. Nice. So here we go. Smith with the tap off. Gets across. Conlon into half. And Tenamu happy just to show and go. Conlon comes back. Tenamu now moves into that link position. She's going to split in, putting Conlon back. Sweeper goes around the back. Little wee pop pass off the ground. Conlon has a little dig, pops off the left foot into space. And a big diving touch by Haiti. Yeah, that's what it's going to take. Just remember the dive is a part of our defensive system. Haiti has a wee look. Gets done on the switchback though. Yeah, chases in, and Anika Tanamu gets in easy as you like. So just remember, chest towards the ball, and as we go, everyone has to turn with you in the defensive line and follow. So the head might have gone, but the tail didn't come with me. And then for Tenamu, clever, sees the middle chasing in and the link holding space and finds a nice little switch. Here it is, middle chases in, link holds space, boom. And Tiki was right on the spot there, just need to step up. So straight back into it. Aiden's got by one. Pussy on the plant. Duya, it's getting heavy in there, nice. Sees Charisma take the touch right up to the 7-metre line. Alea Lama on the dump. Kaylin Pussy, huge left to right pass coming out of half. She actually just needs a couple more metres to get the balance right. So then she just works straight into her pass. Whereas I actually wanted to get a bit of a run, take 2 steps, step back, find her balance and chuck. Because that pass is beautiful when she gets it right. Nice corridor pass that time. Sees Billy Backus fall on the ball, get caught on the ruck. Lovely work though. Vanning, dummy half, was right on top of it. Quick tap, and she finds the centre of the field. Conlon. Stevenson, little pop out with Singer. Giselle finds space though. Ball does go to the far side wing. Really nice handling skills there though. See Zara Hughes just maintain the touch. Nice pop pass, does play off the ground really quickly, and off the tip of the fingers, ball goes to ground. So Backus has the elbow strapped up at the moment. Let's hope she's all right. She's not a stranger to contact, being part of the Aussie Youth Sevens program. There sees Lama go far sideline. Oh, just got to be careful with those passes. TJ Murray has the ball in hand though, looking to run. Kicks out, gets the dump right on halfway. Defenders diving and getting caught up. Lance out to Tiki. There you go, finding the pass. And Aves just works it back into the centre for the final. So Kings not scared to move the ball around, happy to throw it, especially on the fifth. That is a sign of their footy. Like we said, they play a lot of different games. There have been 7s, 15s, touch. As we see though, beautiful kick out. Adelaide just swings around the defender, finds the middle of the field nicely. Lillian finds the plant, looking to set up with Anika back in the middle. Little pass off, finds her. Neeks gets in behind and dances around, not looking to strike too early. Neeks looking like she wants to come out of half. Little dummy to the near side. Bang, there she goes. Gets the ball back live. Looking to pass over the top. Winger is caught in tight. Step back. Violet may have made the touch. Yeah, great touch. And she says so. Yeah, man, I made this. All they want to have a chat about it. Because Violet was confident in making on the way past. Referees just want to have a little chat about it. I think she missed her. I think the try has been awarded, says Sarah. No, there it is. Touch called. Awesome work. TJ quick on the turnover. And nice. Lance happy to truck it down that far sideline for a boxer. Charlotte Lowry taking the hit. Kaylin Pussy coming out of the box, and they've been rewarded just for driving direct. There it is. Sarah finds a penalty for offside. Anika lifts early for the defensive line. Girls park up. Nice touch there. And here we go. They're just coming across the halfway line. Hannah drops their head, looks to drive nice and hard. Alea Lama with the plant. Clifton coming out of half. Pussy wants to go, like we said, she's got a beautiful left to right pass. Getting the right middle that time, though. Going to go to footwork. Boom. Finds that pass again. Ball just going to ground. Like I said, I want to see her run first. She does have a beautiful pass, but man, she can go too. Has a beautiful goosey and a nice step. Billy Backus, no touch in the plant. Referee's happy to play on. Lots of questions being asked through the midfield. Here we go. They're just going to punch away. So Barber takes the hit, looking to work with Rudy again. Rudy passes off out the back. Ball does go to ground. So Billy Backus, a little bit of pressure there, forces the turnover. Pussy to Clifton. Nice touch there, just 8 metres short of halfway. Lama with an extra pass as Backus looks to get into the subset. And Lama does push across to that far sideline. Murray, we see again, taking the ball off the winger, looking to run that little latch play. Charisma getting back. Lowry coming out of dummy half. Charlotte has a wee pick and she loves to run. And a quick goosey. There it is. So Charlotte, all she needs is a really nice, accurate dump, man, and she is great off the ground. Nice to see 2 pushing forward on the touch. And there we go. Nice and direct, though, by Aidens. And here we go. Rudy gets back into this near side. Picks the momentum up. Nice. Conlon's kicking away and able to get around the link. They've done it really well so far to start this game. Love it. There we go. Stevenson looking to combine again with Singer. And the ball just going to ground as they're trying to find Vanning around the back. I tell you, this is exciting, folks. This is edge to edge. Both teams are on it, and they're really going for it. The action's been relentless, and the defense has been quite ruthless. They are pushing up in each other's faces, forcing turnovers. So Pussy coming back again to the inside. She's looking to work well with Lance. Yep, finds the pass, draw pass, near side, here we go. Ava, diving touch on the calf though, beautiful touch. And that's what it takes at this level of the game. That's a championship moment right there for St. Aidan's. They are up by 1, Kings chasing 1, and a beautiful dive in the corner. Awesome work, I tell you, they're really putting it on the line at the moment. Both teams fighting hard. Nice, here we go, shoot defense though. Tiki pushes hard, Clifton pushing with her. And they just wiggle in behind. There you go. So the middle's pushed that time. Nothing on this near side. That's great work, though, by Lillian to get him behind again. For 2, Tenamu, look, she finds that wing space. Little we switch. So they are getting in it again. So the 2 plays that they've scored off have both been off switches. That time it was a switch back to the open side. The earlier one was a short side switch. Either way, the tail isn't coming. So bang, they go. So there you go. She takes off with the ball, chest towards the ball. Boom, kicks out, and our tail's just standing still and not following across. So 2 tries off 2 switch plays. There you go. So head-to-head as far as touch footy skills goes. These girls are holding each other to account. It's actually been some of those little softer skills. Bit of space creation, a little bit of following back underneath. Nice, so Kings with the ball, chasing 2 at the moment on St. Aidan's. Oh, they definitely have try-scoring opportunities in them. There they are. Here we go. Draw pass to score. There it is, easy as you like. Lovely play. So Kings have probably left 2 out there so far. Coming back to this near side, left to right passes, setting up a draw pass. And so really nice play that time to ice 1. That sees them chasing 1. And Aiden's don't muck around though. They're straight back out there on halfway. Rudy, she's ready to go. And there it is, working with Barber. Barber has the ball. Nice plant there by Kiki. Good little pass. Oh, just getting caught there. So Malia asking. She was in space well though. Has a wee smile about it too. So Malia getting the plant. Little pop-up Conlon. There we go. Good touch by Charisma though. You heard it nice and early. Got onside, pops off the line. Great attack, but really good defense as well. So Charisma off to Aliyah Lama, bang. Ball gets passed across, defense lifts really early, that's really nice. And referee does have it, there you go, point and shoot defense, great work. Really, really nice work there on the far side. We saw the wing and link combining really nicely there on their shoot defensive pattern and forced the turnover. Happy to come back. And Tiana's just having a look, she's found the punish on the outside. And good touch, Violet pushes right over, gets Vanning, I think it is, on the far side wing. So nice, yeah, nice push on defense. Charlotte Lowry pushes, catches Malia. And nice, Alani just trying to set it up at the moment. So Conlon wants that punish, big touch on the inside, will step back. Yeah, could have an offside play on here. And that's a really good play by Conlon. She's fighting really hard. Tiki just unable to get back and defend that one. What I like about Conlon, man, she knows what she's good at. I've seen her score off those direct splitters going over, but this punish as well, and she knows how to set the players up, knows her spacing, understands the offside trap nicely, and can contribute again there, pushing her team out again to another 2-try advantage. So Charlotte Lowry. And here we go, her and TJ looking to work together. TJ doesn't mind the contact. She loves her footy. She's actually taken time off touch this year off club touch to play proper representative rugby and has been rewarded. So playing 15s in the open women's division this year. There she is with the ball and tries to find a nice pass and just well defended though. The defense just chased out. The pass was early. There was no real threat. So ball goes down, looking for a rooster here. Riz gets around the back, TJ looking. Yeah, well defended. Straight into man. Lowry's going to run again. Out to Pussy. Has a look. Tries to dive over on the short side. Really nice touch though. The hand goes up nice and early by Adelaide. Nice, there we go. Touch one. They are going to run an away set. Oh yeah, found an option down the far side. Well defended. So they tried a few of those at the back end of the last game for about 5 minutes just to set that rhythm up. And we can see why now. Right on the 10-minute mark, we see the girls running away sets. And if they can pick up a cheeky one. There we go. Happy just to move into the green zone at the moment. Anika working with Lillian. Lillian sets a really nice platform. Anika looking for footwork, and she's going to go straight through as the defense goes to man. Yeah, nice touch by Kaylin on the back. And that was unusual. Just saw Riz, looked at coming in, then went straight to man and let her run through the insides. 15 minutes to go. Last thing we want to do is give St. Aidan's an opportunity to come through the front door. And there goes Captain Charlotte Lowry, just knocking away Tiki. She's going to kick out around. Yeah. There we go. Nice little roll ball. No dummy half in position, though. Lama looking to it with Bacchus. Billy doesn't mind running. She'll break out a half here. Probably could have gone in as well. Could have gone through on that one. Really nice defense, though. It was good. I really like the way. I think it's Eliza there. And defense, she held on the scooper and forced the early pass. Nice. Just gone around the back. Lucy Scott. Lucy will take that touch. Ball control. Good work. Stevenson back to Singer. Singer's found some space. And there we go. Great touch in the backfield, though, by Bacchus. The defensive team, look at them. They're set early. I really like the way the defense always have an opportunity to come forward in this game. Both teams are working really hard to have shooters. Just like here, Bang coming forward on the ball. Although she's been able to find space, Tiana. Big diving touch on the heel. Billy, big dive. We've seen a couple of those in this game. That's a great touch. Once again, championship diving moment. Picks up the half. Last thing we want is St. Aidan's taking that 3-try advantage. That may take it out to too much with sort of 12 minutes to go. Kings need to be the next team to score. And great energy here. We'll see Haiti Whitaker just squares it up, punching out of the box. Referee does have an offside, though. There we go. So Kings, nice field position to start this set. Let's see if it gives them a strike down at the try line. So that is two as they come over halfway. Lowry with the ball. Nice little check off. Hannah Clifton goes around the back. They're just going to come to TJ Murray. She's just wiggling around. Oh, little wee drop ball. Okay, strike dump coming. Lowry thinks there's a bit of space. TJ wants to have a wee look. Kicks out, not much on for the fifth touch. Would have liked to have seen her set up a strike play there. But here we go. They're going to have to do it on the run. And look at their height. St. Aidan's already pushed out to 10 metres. Wrap play from Lowry. Got to dig in, Clifton. And Violet down that far side wing. That's a beautiful touch, man. Tiana Kiki gets all the way over there. And look, picking herself up off the ground, that's what it takes. I've seen some really nice defense from Aiden's. So that's touch one. 2 metre gain. Look at Lowry, though. That's a captain's knock, that one. She came flying out of the line. Clifton picks up one. Lowry puts pressure on two, forces the turnover, and here we go. So now they've got subs coming on behind the ball. Kings not looking to take advantage at the moment. They're still trying to set the play up. What are we going to run? Haiti gets out on that quickie, finds the short side. And wing play. There you go. Beautiful as you like. Oh, referee has a forward pass. That is tough. You saw Zara Hughes drop the head. The ball flew straight across the face. So beautiful play there by Haiti Whitaker. She knew where the space was. I reckon she'll go looking for that one again. And just getting caught out. There we go. Nice touch. Here we go. Charlotte Lowry again putting pressure on. You've got to lead by example. You can't ask your team to do things you're not doing. And Charlotte is fighting. Look at this. She goes again on her own. It's a nice push. Here we go. Got them at halfway on 5. Boom. And the referee found a penalty on the 5th touch. Golly. There we go. So tap on halfway for St. Aidan's. They're going to work their way down. There it goes. Has a sideways plant. Oh, no. let them just, okay. Not sure what the call is there, but here we go. St. Aidan's have the ball at the moment. Conlon has the ball in hand. And she'll be happy just to work her way up to the 7-metre line. So it's a roll ball on the turnover. There we go. So heading into the try line. Here we go. Right on the 7. Barber. Conlon loves that punish. Short side. Yeah, good diving touch again. Heidi Whittaker gets in there. Nice. Aiden's with the ball. Here the step back. So Malia Rudi just getting caught in position to finish off the set. Kings really need to go for it now. So about 8 minutes left in this matchup. Oh, contesting the ruck. Referee happy to play on. Nice extra metres found down that far sideline. Clifton's going to take this touch. There you go. Picks up 10 metres. Great effort. Pussy comes out of the box, has the latch, releases it early. And a good push, though. That's a really nice touch. Eliza, it's a gain, definitely. The attack had the initiative. Pussy's going to go now. Tucks in, looks to run. Yeah, and just gets caught on the back. Hard luck. Alrighty, quick turnover by Aidens, and they're going to come to the near box and just get back to their process. Little pop. That's going to be 2. And picking up an offside penalty. Alrighty, tap here. And just a little bit of control as they break into the green zone. So here we go. Anika's going to connect again with Lillian. Lillian sets a really nice platform. She knows her job, and she's doing it so well for the St. Aidan's team. Here it is. So now Anika wants the ball back. She'll look to play. She just wants to open up that short again. Here we go. Open side quickie. Has a look. Dives underneath the player. Really hard to defend. Especially when the defence leave that player to go head-to-head. So that time you'll see Aaliyah left head-to-head. She pops up. So she'll be the saver. But I need Tiki the link to jump in and help out. So anytime they run the open side quickie, I can't just go to my man. I have to hold space until my defender has recovered to help me out. So really nice play by Anika, going against the defensive policy. Nice work. So St. Aidan's, there you go, take a commanding lead now. So still heaps of time left in this matchup. And Charlotte Lowry, she's been putting everything into it so far, as all the Kings girls have, but she's really trying to lead from the front. Nice, so touching corner. TJ looking for the quickie play. So St. Aidan's have been really, really good at defending their short side and having that first shutter come in. Where they were beaten was once they forced the collapse. We saw Kings go through the hand and score in this near side corner. So we've got to have those plays where we come back against the grain, because St. Aidan's is just too good at that first phase of touch. And look at that, picking up 15 metres just with a sprint with intensity. Nice work back into the game. These are those moments where you really find out your character starts to dig deep. And we just fired all the way home. So it looks to me like Anika picked up a little wee niggle diving for that last try. She just spent a bit of time behind the try line in the last one. Sure, she'll be okay. She's played heaps of these, but that diving movement that we make when we dive in those tries and the back sort of hyperflexes in that moment can definitely provide a little bit of discomfort sometimes. So here we go. Sees Malia and Aliyah at the moment. Looking to hook in. Lance comes through. Play on, play on, play on. Referee says, no, you were offside. I'm going to award the try. And this is that last little bit of fatigue starting to happen here, as we see out on field 1. Where the touch players that are used to just having that machine about them. They know the touch count. They know where they are on the field. We know the plays that they're required to pull off in these moments. And Aiden's time and time and time again. So Kings cruising out at the moment. Don't look like they're in too much of a hurry to actually compete against the clock. They just want to make sure that what they do is done well with energy. Here we go. So they're going to push into the line now. Here we go. Charisma, Graham, big plant. Lowry has the ball now. Riz is going to push back to middle. Tiki's probably a bit tight for my liking. Want to see it all the way over here. And there we go. No space over there. Bink, good touch. Popping off the line. And there you go. So we're attacking in probably 20 metres of space. If we can open the field up so that last play, instead of Tiki running to the board, I'd love the ball to be brought all the way over to her. And then run the same play and potentially Kaylin's able to score that last one. And turnover with a gain of about 7 metres on that last touch to the defensive team. And here you go. They're just going to bring it across. Conlon picks up a nice few metres with a wee dummy, sells it. Little flick of the head. There we go. Big calls from the crowd. Oh, having a look at that sneak. No room, though. Oh, just going to ground, unfortunately. Girls are having a good time at the back end of this matchup. So there we go. Riz Graham will take that. First touch as they approach the 10-metre line. Nice little look over the top. Charlotte's able to find Mish. And Riz again taking her second touch of the set. Referee does have an offside penalty against the far side winger, though. TJ Murray happy to jog up to the onside mark, to the penalty mark. All right, let's see what she can pull off here. So Tej pushes into the line, Mish into half. And Aaliyah Lama. Nice, Hannah Clifton with the ball at the moment. Going to work to Billy. Billy wants a punish here on this near side. She's all nice. Checks it off. I was going to say she's still a fair way out from the line. Looking to run footwork plays. As we look, Lincoln's found winger's a long way in. So that's the kind of play, like we said, if they were deep enough, they can catch, pass and hit our winger. And that's the crew that we saw actually do it last time they were out there and able to put Ava over in this near corner. Dummy, she's got her on the short side. TJ does. That's the wing that's open. And we have try time far side. So boom, just able to force a collapse there. And just enough. So nice work by Kings, able to pick up their second try of the match. Just caught Eliza facing in, gets the winger to come in, draw past hands. So nice work by TJ, does pick up the punish. A little bit of footwork to the short side, and Violet holds her line well. So both tries by Kings have been scored by the wingers. So there you go, 2 minutes, not probably enough time for them to drag back 3 tries, but is a sign of things to come. So nice, Aiden's going to push down to the line here. Lillian, happy to work with Aaliyah. Nice fake, they have the 2-on-1. Nice play, so beautiful. Tiana dives over. Mountain of work from Tiana. Her energy has been awesome for the whole game. She's absolutely earned that try. Really enjoy the way she imposes herself, rucking, especially on touches 1 and 2. She just picks up great meters through imposing herself. So Aiden's pick up a really nice try. Well worked. And here we go with about 90 seconds left in this match. Once again, Kings not looking to rush back to halfway. There we go. Sees Larry take it. Graham Tiki Khalees with the extra pass. Kaylin Pussy. Oh yeah, good touch. So Kaylin back to Charlotte. Tiki ball. They haven't really pushed into the zone it much. Still 20 metres out from the line. Got to get there. Got to get there. Nice, there it is. Riz going to pick and go to half. Has found a bit of space. Numbers. And Violet well picked up on that far sideline. So yeah, I can see the coach in the sub box there. Baz just asking for a bit of chill. So nice, potentially could be their last attacking set of the game. As we just see the ball going to ground, Aiden's will get the ball there. Referee wants to play the count though, not sure what happened. And that is 5. So we'll see a turnover there for 6. Alrighty, so Kings, this will be it. This will be their last chance of attack. Be lucky we are in Hooters time. And there it goes, folks. So, a well-fought match by Kings, but there we go. St. Aidan's right where they deserve to be. They'll be heading on to the semi-final match. That'll be out here on Field 1 next, and it will be taking on potentially the winner of the All Hallows or Palm Beach match. And I tell you, that is going to be one awesome game coming up at 11 o'clock in our semi-finals of the 18 Girls Division. Coming up for you next out here on Field 1, though, we have the quarterfinals of the boys and the Centenary taking on Miami State High School. That's going to be a match you won't want to miss, folks. We'll be back shortly. Sorry, folks, just a quick update. Did it again. The next match on field 1 will be Wavell taking on Stretton. So Wavell High, Hayden Matters taking on Stretton with Deontay Brown. Ah, yeah.
2, 3, 4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
One minute, players and referees. 1 minute. Seconds, players and referees. 30 seconds clear. 30 seconds.
And folks, it's time. We got a brilliant game coming up for you guys. So Wavell taking on Stretton in the 18 boys division here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. It's quarter-final action in touch footy, and our Wavell State High School team, coached by Max Fisher, number 1 Max Adams, 2 Levi Pickett-Wilson, 3 Tyler Hampson, 5 Hayden Matters, 6 Blake Matheson, 7 Eli Brownrigg, 9 Ewan War, 10 Fletcher Balin, 11 Aki Tupo Inuia, 12 Silas Tolihimi Gardner, 13 Nikolai Walpers, 14 Kanye McLeod Parisi. And they have started with the ball at the moment. Wavell have the ball in hand. Matters, they fake Matters on the in-betweener. Bit of space out here, steps back, gets in under. Well done, Nikolai. Boom, they pick up 1. So nice, there we go. A couple of really good league schools as well, these two. Sure they've been head-to-head a few times. Nice, so Stretton, there we go. Wavell have gone down, picked up 1. Straight from the tap. Stretton with the ball at the moment. Nice, they have it just a push down. Emmanuel, so 2 off. Brown with the ball, out the back, goes for phase. Really nice play. Damage, so try and phase off their tap off, which is a bit unusual. Brown gets the ball back to the middles. Picks up, and link pass. Oh yeah! There we go. Nice, so Stretton State College, 1 Jonte Brown, 14 Dakota Young, 4 Jai Hughes, 11 Bailey Vang, 8 Lexton Hill, 7 Kai Hill, 2 Lewis Gardner, 3 Jonah Hooney, 16 Kaizon Key, 9 Emmanuel Artego, 5 Armon Tu Aefe, 81 Costas Athusis, 12 Levi Langman, 10 Brendan McLean. As we see Wavell, Matters looks to come out of half, little skyhook. And there we go, boys all having a laugh out there. They're having a good time, having a wee chat too. Did see a little bit of pre-game sportsmanship coming from both sub-boxes. The boys know each other really, really well. Nice plant. Matters gives him the quickie. Quarterback gets into space, and ball just going to ground. So Eli Brownrigg, Hayden Matters, they're going to work well together this weekend. Played a lot of touch footy. As we see Stretton, they're going to punch up that far sideline. Stretton's coach, Reese Jacks. Nice, and here they go, approaching halfway at the moment. Jonte looking to come out of half. Yeah, and you know what? Brown taking on Matters. Like, that's the matchup. That's the matchup for the game, and they're going to try silence each other, those two. They know each other so intimately. Having played together for Irana, winning the Junior State Cup 18 boys title, playing together for Met North as well this year, and then playing together for QRSS Queensland last week, just going down in the final. And now they are head-to-head. These are the matchups we're after. Nice, so just punching down the field at the moment. Try scorer, Nikolai with the ball in hand. Looking to work hard with Max Adams. Nikolai back to Adams. Yeah, referee's happy. I agree. Boys are jumping around, trying to stand up in the touch. Boom, Nikolai, ball back, looks for the quickie. Trying to find space, face ball goes to ground. Referee, though, has found player offside. There we go. So potentially the link just sort of hit the line, and Brown really good in the channel. He's never too far from trying to snipe and intercept, so no doubt he was probably trying to go for the ball in that play. Let's see what they can put together. So now they've got Matters back out there.
How's your morning been?
So Matters there trying to work with Nikolai. Boom, got it back, working through the charge. Bang, ball in space.
Oh, mate,
Definitely space available. Let's see what they can pull up. Nice.
7:30. So it's hasn't been like a long shift or anything.
There we go. Great try there. So able to pull one. So Wave will go out to a 2-try lead, very similar to what we saw in the last one. Aidens were able to go out to a little bit of a lead, and then pretty much Kings were having to chase them for the game. There we go, though, wasting no time. I love the way they get the ball back. It's got to be important. So Tango with the ball at the moment. He's working hard with Bailey Vang on the inside. Jonte Brown. Jonte back to Bailey. Bailey on the drop. Jai Hughes with the long ball. Jonte was in the air when he caught it, and he's working really hard. Eli, though, more than up to the task. Ball does go to ground, and hands are going everywhere. Players are all pointing, having a wee look. There it goes. Matt is just able to find the extra pass, bit of ball control. It's going to be contested in the ruck in this one. And there you go. Boys are happy to contest that one too. So shooters coming in from everywhere. Little touch across the body. Really hard to create momentum there down this near side. Great play. Has the single arm pinch. And yeah, defender was beside the referee. And there we go. Bales has the ball. Jonte ain't looking to leave. He's just going to wander back to this near side link and let everybody else sub. He's going to stay on as long as he needs to. He'll just walk up the field, catch his breath. And they're now going to get the ball out, and here he comes. Back into the centre of the field. Fifth one, finds it through the hands, would have been fine. Over the top pass, travels forward. So the opportunities are there. They're definitely available. So here we go, Wavell. Up by 2 at the moment. Definitely have a commanding lead in this match. Nice work as they approach the halfway line, and happy just to tricks. About 70% they're cruising up the field at the moment, but really nice ball control. Coming into the strike dump. Matters picks, goes over the top to the link, but beautiful defense coming in from a long way, Lexon Hill. And great touch. There are the moments that matter in this big one. So Stredden there just getting caught down that far side. Winger and Link working hard on their shoot defense. Brown popping out of the box. He's had his 15-second rest over there. And looking to come again. Ball in that left hand. Does kick out. Tries to find a little bit of space. And ball just going down, unfortunately. So they're still chasing 2. Matters, though, getting them back on the hum. Back to centre of the field. And they just want a bit of ball control here. Well played. So nice work there by Tyler Hampson. He knows his role, taking a couple of hits up the field. He's just there to build momentum for his team. And nice ball control. That's going to come back at the moment. Silas, ball in hand. Silas heavy in the touch. Matters looks to come. Chucks long stationary throw. Man, that was just over the top 25-metre pass. He was caught. Defenders all around him. Really, really nice over the top, finding Ewan War on the far side. So lovely play. And when he digs that deep into the line, really hard for him to find a link pass. The winger can start to peel out early, but there's just no communication on it. Bang, steps back. Jonte was in the lane, so the winger didn't need to be in. There was no way that pass could be found. So working well. There we go. Wavell cruise out to a 3-try lead after 7 minutes. So having we look, just drawing the defense out. He's asking the question again. Yeah, referee's happy if he looks to the side. So no one committing to the touch. Players all bouncing around. We just need one person to pop up and commit. Nice and easy. Jonte again, happy to hold. Got him. Got him. There it is. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Play was open, try was on. He knew that that winger was coming in. He absolutely knew that Aki was going to come in that moment. Aki's now pushed in and pushed Silas back out to this wing. So let's see. Touch needs to be made. Players are parking. You need to get in and make it. That's it. And there it is. Easy. Gets the front foot. So Aki made the line. Front foot, though, just the old rugby league onside. Jonte reads that really well. He ain't mucking around. And that's probably what it's going to have to be as Stretton try to draw them back. It'll be our guy versus your guy. Whereas at the moment, Stretton are able to use plays to try and beat the... Sorry, Wavell are able to use plays to beat the Stretton defence. So there we go. Yep, Maxi's taking the second touch. Wavell with the tap off, and he's just going to punch it down into the line and see what they can set up for matters. So Hayden wearing the 5, looks like he's going to swing around. No, he's going in between. Dummy, ball back, player hits the ground, and they're just unable to get that pass away, not deep enough. It's probably the third or fourth time this morning we've seen that option open up, but the chopping link is either not tight enough to receive the draw pass or not deep enough, so the defensive winger is able to put pressure on him. But the opportunities are definitely there as we see Stretton go down that far sideline. Once again, working really hard that far side Wavell winger. So Kanye McLeod Parisi causing a bit of trouble over there on the far side. Just really good touching technique. Ian Brown just working hard but getting caught still, not breaking out of that orange zone. So as you can hear, supporters in the crowd, go Haydos. They know what they're after. There's a bit of a Wavell crew backing them up. And referee, though, unfortunately, mate, yep, just offside. So let's see Stretton. Going to get 4 touches down here defending their line. Let's see what they can put together. Wavell, nice pass, step back, playing the offside man, forward from half. Yep. So there we go. One of the more common turnovers, unfortunately, is the forward from half. As Stretton approach the halfway line. So, nice plant. Here we go. Bailey, ball in hand. He's going to punch away. About 20 metres out at the moment as we see the ball going to ground, unfortunately. Kai just coming into half, but unable to get a clean roll ball. And there we go. Once again, just watching these forwards. Referees have been right on top of them so far. Max again, he knows the way forward, just happy to punch away. Nikolai looks to play at a dummy half. Right-hand scoop, face ball. Jonte Brown, we spoke about the channel earlier. He is wonderful in it, and he's found it. So there we go. Drags them back 1 try at a time. And he can score tries from defence, this young fella. So there we go. Gets one on the punish, and he works it really well. Earned himself the penalty, then got the punish. And then, again, on the defensive end of the field, runs the channel, picks up the pass. Anytime you dump away from players like Jonte Brown and play towards them, there's a real threat of them stealing the ball off you. So there we go. Hayden goes back out. He's going to work with Brownrigg. Ball with Eli. Eli's going to set up the plant. Hayden split. Eli gives it back. Has a little look over the top. Tries to find the sink. Touch on the back. Great touch. Great touch. Lewis Gardner then gets in all the way. Awesome touch on the back. He's working hard out there, that young man. Yeah, nice little shift early. And they get him down the far side. Yeah, way to bend and get that ball down, though. It's a lot of pressure down there, but it was nice to see Kaizen getting the ball down early. Bales comes screaming across the field. Ball in 2 hands. And that's all we need is a square runner. Jonte's going to drop it back in. Kai Hill at the moment. Nice ball in hand. Brown looks to come out of half. Off that big left foot. Face ball. Tap over. The defenders sort of with a little bit space between them that time, so it's going to come as they fatigue. He just needs to stay on that hammer and keep asking those questions. Oh, nice little kick out. I love it. Silas dancing around, trying to find his space. And there we go. Once again, really nice footwork. Aki just taking Taking the touch. Max, though, he's done really well setting these strike dumps so far in this game. Nikolai looking to come out of half, across the top, and a little wee touch pass found by the referee. So nice defense by Jai Hughes. Steps up to the mark. Johnny right on the spot. So nice first touch. Way to go square and stay. Bales gets it out in front. Nice. Lewis gets into half. Good play. Great defensive push, though, by Max Adams. Catching them behind the advantage line again. We see Nikolai push as well. It's getting clunky over there. And they wiggle. Looking to find Brown on the 5th. And he's just going to go. They go to man and he kicks out. Oh, wow. Like, wow. That's what we're talking about at the moment in this game. They come out. There is nothing happening. 5th touch just over the 10-metre line. Even 25 metres to run in, and Brown just wiggles. Little wee hip turn. Kicks out with a soft goosey. Diving defenders and sets up the 3rd try of the match. Golly. Can score him off a quickie. Scores them off defence with an intercept. And then has a wee scoop when nothing's on. This man has been a joy to watch this season. He's having a really good one. Little wee bit of footwork, and Kai, trying to win the turnover for his team off the first. Intentional or not, just goes against him. So once again, Matters and Brown rig. Here we go, though. Gardner out on the wing, defends really well. Doesn't come chasing in, forces his link to cover him on the inside. Great work. Matters wants the quickie, looking back, and ball just flying forward. Great defence. There we go. So scores are tied up. Wavell went out to an early 2-try lead, and they've just been dragged back by Stretton. And you take a lot of courage out of what's been going on for Stretton. They've weathered the storm and just played well. And last thing we want... I was going to say, last thing you want is when Jonte starts to get excited. When he gets excited, man, he is tough. He's a tough player to hang on to. Here we go, referee Zoe, though, in the ruck. Back 10 metres, let's go. Great field position here by Wavell. The Warriors. And good touch. No dummy half in position, though. So we have hit the 15-minute mark, and you have seen the fatigue hit. Now the players are starting to disconnect a wee bit on their attack and on their defence with 10 to go. And this is just what the ball players are after. Playmakers look for this fatigue, look for this disconnect. There he goes, stepping back. And great defence again. I don't think he realised how close he was to the line that time. Thought he had a bit more space. But there we go, the jog has set in. So this is when the game sort of runs at around 65. There it is, Bailey, bring it back, nice. And everyone just jogs at this pace here, up and down the field until the playmakers take off. Brown again, looks to come out of half on Matters. Head to head, finds a link pass, back of the hand, great defence though. Coming in from a long way there, Tyler Hampson. So here we go, let's see, hands on knees at the moment by Wavell. Let's see if they can look to. Yeah, early change. Good decision. So great work by Max. Love it. Silas, though, a little bit of energy about him. He's still got some toe left in him. Nice getting it across here. Just going to catch their breath. Nice little pass back here. Levi Beckett Wilson on the near wing. We're in the big 2. He's a big man. Ball goes back. Maxie Adams. Oh, no touch. The referee's got to see it, though, before he can play on. Touch on the back. Touch on the back there by 4. The referee wants to play that. He wasn't sure about the no touch. Really hard scenario for a referee, the old no touch. So there's a rule around no touches that referees must see the no touch to call it. The hard side of it means that they are allowing a touch to continue. So it's a really hard thing to referee. One of the hardest things I find in the game is when players pull out and ask me to see a no touch. So there you go, big contact though. And referee Zoe happy, just, hey fellas, let's go, we're good. So score's currently 3-3, not saying I want to drop off, but I want to drop off. There we go. Hey, oh no, the fans are like, no drop offs, there we go. Been pretty awesome yesterday, we were treated to a couple of them. There'd be nothing like watching these two teams go head to head. Back into the game. There we go. Nice early pass, chopping. Great touch by Aki. Steps up. Yeah, and there you go. Beautiful touch and slams that first one in. That's how you make an impact on a game, folks. This level of the game, every player's got to make an impact. And they get a turnover here. So that young man's been pushing hard too, Emmanuel. Wearing the big 9, Artango. He's been working hard for his team on both attack and defence and won the turnover there. So they can push down to the field this time. Push into the 7. Let's see what they can put together. Lexon Hill wearing the 8. Working hard there with Jonte Brown. Jonte has a handful to dummy half. Found the wing. Oh, yeah. Winger not running the J-line. There it is. So sort of a static winger coming in to catch the ball. We want the winger starting in, running that outline at speed. So options definitely available there for Stretton. Silas takes it on the head, heavy in the touch as well. Try scorer Nikolai coming back to Max Adams. He's been safe all day, punching forward. Runs a really nice strike. As we see the ball going to ground in the touch, agree. There was no footwork there, it was just head to head. Get a stop, you can hear the fans baying, they want it. Knights as they push across, a couple of big bodies. Getting off the field there for Stretton. Nice, Lewis Gardner into half. There we go, Bailey just getting caught. Referee does have a penalty here for offside though, going against the Wavell winger. And that's all that happens, you know, you see them sort of just 70% up the sideline, but if we can have dummy halves right on the ball, intensity on those latches and players entering the field of play, we can force those penalties. Giving a repeat set, and last thing you want here is Brown on a repeat set. Got him, now he's got them, bang. Maxie just got a little bit caught up, but half not right on top of the ball. Sweepers coming around, Bailey gets him in the touch, pop to Jonte, footwork, diving underneath. Max Adams was close. Maxie, no, I missed him, says Adams. Adams is honest about it. Straight away, as soon as he pointed at the touching defender, he got him. It was like, yeah, I don't think you were in there, young man. So once again, Jonte Brown contributes. That sees Stretton going up by 1. Wow, golly. Like we said earlier on, Brown needs to be involved in everything. His team need to be able to stop tries and ruck really hard to get to the other end of the field. But he's got to be the one involved in the scoring, whether it's the assist or whether it's the man of the moment. He's absolutely around the ball at the moment for his team to be successful. So here we go, Wavell. They've pushed on down. They're now chasing for the first time in this matchup. Matters back on the ball, looking to play, and there it is, easy as you like. Golly, Matters happy to have a chat. Not sure what happened, though. He's having a chat to that defender. They're having a wee chat to each other, just reminding him what's up. There's a lot of chip going on. Here it is, here we go. And they have, yeah, there has been something said out there. It's a little bit untoward, not sure what's going on at the moment, though. It's getting a bit silly, though. And it's all just chat, folks. There you go. The boys watch a little bit too much TV, I think. As we know these days, it's not like it was in the 80s when boys were having little rollovers in the schoolyard and all that silly stuff was going on. Hey, these days you're not allowed to even play rugby league or bull rush in the schoolyard, so we're all just chatting about it. They play passing games and, I don't know, video games at lunchtime these days, so when they get all excited and this little bit of excitement gets into them, they're not sure what to do about it. So have a wee chat. Well done, referees. We're just going to play some touch footy. Nice, and the game's back on. There you go. That's all we want to see. The score's 4-4. Let's let the touch footy players sort it out. Don't worry about the tough guys. Brown comes back. Here we go. Looking to work with Hill again. Sorry, that's Hughes. Hughes in the 4. Brown, Hughes gets the ball back. Footwork, offside player. Referee has a. He's having a wee look. He wants to have a chat. Sideline. We're going to play offside penalty. There it is. Players are still asking really good questions, though. Nice, Brown with the tap. And he's going to stay on this side. There it is, gets Brown rigging the touch, plays away, gets Matters back. You got to be game, man, to take on Matters in a foot race. So coming back out. And they're going to play again towards Matters. No, he's got him in the touch. It's the dumper he's after. Bang, Jonte has another look, gets the short side. Yep, they're happy to award it. Referee's happy, try scored. Zoe's having a wee look. So referee Zoe just wants to have a little chat to him at the moment. She thinks it was a touch. She wants to play 6. She was the closest to it. He wasn't sure. And he's asked the question. They've got the decision right. So there we go. Score remains 4-4 in this matchup. Boom, there we go. Players all in the field of play. That was nice. So they still want to have a chat about it. And they're going to get the call right. There we go. So only a couple of minutes left. The score's still tied up at 4 apiece. There we go. Goes down now. He's looking at a running, passing play. Going to go all the way. Oh, ball goes to ground. Golly, he jumped in the air to try and catch it. Bit of a Showtime finish, and the ball just went down. That may have been the moment there for Jonah Hooney. Matters picks up some extra metres down the side. They need to defend hard here. Streeton at the moment. And they're doing it easy, just sliding on down the field. Still touches in hand. That's 4, so 5 coming. 1 a set, 1 to go. Nikolai looking to work with Matters. Oh, that is 4, sorry. 1 more in the bank. Gonna go. Matters gets it off the split. Looking to play back. Oh, they got it back to 1%. No. There we go. Ball going down. Matters just finding a hip on Bailey. Great defense. So Gardner takes it on the head, looking for first. Then he jumps into the wing. Bailey, nice work. He's really been leading the energy so far. And that's nice front foot ball. Little whack of the head. Boys are getting a little bit excited out there now. Looking to bring it in for Brown on the final. Boom again. And there he goes. Finds it big. And yeah, both referees have forward, both sidelines on that one. Alrighty, so it is tight. We are inside the last minute of the match now. No one's going to be disappointed with this going to a drop-off at the moment, folks. This has been an awesome game of touch footy. There you go, though. Matters, let's see if he can get in and find one now. Last moments of the game coming. Last set of attack. And he's going to hold. There goes the ball, goes to ground. Now they're really going to need to do this. If Streeton score here, it could be the ball game. Well, it will be the ball game if they score here. So, 2 more touches. They're going to push down to the try line. 15 was the big call coming out of the sub-box. Jonte wants it back. Just give it to me. He's going to want to get Matters in the touch. Yep, stepping back. Winger! That's the ball game in a moment. Right on the hooter. Right on the hooter. Jonte Brown blows the winner. There it is. Just double-checking what's going on in the field of play. That's it, baby. Oh, wow, right on the hooter. Jonte Brown throws the match winner, taking the game out. 5 tries to 4, Streeton over Wavell. Wow, 5 tries to Jonte and the Streeton team. Like we saw, that was an amazing finish to the match. Got a little bit excited with 5 minutes to go. But players are still getting all pumped up out there at the moment. They still want to have a wee chat in these handshakes about what happened a bit earlier on in the match. So golly, like we said, Jonte's been having a bit of a year. He goes head-to-head with a couple of players that he knows really well, but congratulations to Streeton, taking nothing away from Wavell. They went out to a wee lead, and Streeton were able to just claw it back 1 try at a time. Unbelievable match there, folks. That sees Streeton advancing on to their semi-final, which will be on field 1 up against the winner of the Cathedral College or St. Mary's from Toowoomba matchup. Wow. Don't go anywhere, folks. We have coming up next. It is the semi-final of the 18 mixed division, and it will be Marist Emerald up against Kingaroy State High out here on field 1 next, folks. Golly, been some great games out here on field 1. Don't go too far.
When the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday with so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
Alrighty, folks, welcome back to the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. It is semi-final time in the 80 mixed division, and we have Marist from Emerald taking on Kingaroy State High out here. This matchup looks like referees Zoe Jenrick and Ella Grant will be taking care of this match. Kingaroy running from left to right on your screen, wearing the blue and white. And there we go, just approaching the try line, currently 10 metres out. It's like Kelly Trace moving into dummy half, little pop, ML play, and they just get straight underneath straight away. So nice little play. They had the MLB set up as well. What that means is that base play there is a middle dump, two middles dumping the ball. One of the middles passes to the link and wraps around them, but on the open side there was a little wee trick play. So the link ran a tight hole and the dumper swept around the back. Look for that to feature a little bit later. A really good mixed play that one is to start, the MLB. So nice, that sees Kingaroy straight out to a one-try lead over Marist Emerald, who did feature here in their round of 16 matchup, and a really good game of touch footy. All right, here we go, steps back, finds space, in the two girls side, but could not link the pass together. So there you go, definitely had space created. So, Kingaroy State High, number 5, Tana Boothie. 2, Lawson Braithwaite. 13, Rory Crumpton. 12, Tyler Fuller-Sandy. 11, Rayleigh Gleek. 10, Brock Glenwright. 3, Chelsea Jones. 7, Ryder Monteith. 8, Fletcher Prain. 4, Bree Renouf Dowdle. 6, Billy Kate Steed. And 1, Kaylee Trace. Round out your Kingaroy State High School team, coached by Mr. John Bunyang. Oi, space. Great draw pass. And boom, there it is, Kingaroy, 2 from 2. So what a great start. Been a while since I've been across the Kingaroy team and players, since Kaylee McAvee was in the team. Really enjoyed sort of seeing her come through. Worked a little bit with her mum as well, who was coaching Kingaroy. So nice to see them out here doing so well in this mixed division. And what a time to shine, but quarter-final time. So Marist Emerald. And there he goes. Big man, Jake Ritz, likes an intercept. Saw him getting a good one earlier on out here on field 1. He's going to play off the quickie, little in-betweener, and she has a wee look at the line. And just a nice, easy touch there on Jada Ryan. So Marist Emerald just taking the line at the moment. Jada, ball in hand, passes it out to this near side link tie. Player goes round the back, has a wee look at the line and a wee dive. And just getting caught though. So Sydney. And as the game goes on, Sydney has a lot of energy, man, a lot of fitness in him. He'll keep it up. Good touch though. And they really smacked that one in for the first one and set the momentum well. Players coming around the back. And looking to swing. There you go. So finding a little bit of open side space. And he's going to go the whole way. Kicks it back in. Nice ball movement. Early shift. And great ball control there just to hold it up. Rory Crumpton's like, hold on a sec. Now we'll look to just get a bit of discipline back. That is touch 4. So they do have 1 to play with. Looking to set up 5. Bang it in. Mitt goes up for 5. Lots of space available. And just getting caught. Oh, no touch made. Golly, that's going to be 3. So asked a lot of questions there. I like the way they had the big sprint around, spread the ball far side. And then step back, a little bit of discipline in the middle, and they're able to come back and run a nice little 32 peel or a rooster there in their final play. So just asking questions right across the breadth of the field at the moment, Kingaroy, and they've just taken off to a 3-try lead. Here we go, sees Georgie Mitchell getting involved again. So Cal with the ball, working. Nice Kane Connolly on the pop, back to Cal, ball in hand, dummies, same play. I reckon he had a chance to step back and go between actually. Cal, if he keeps the ball in hand and just accelerates into that space, he may have found himself with a little wee try. But that's okay. Heaps of time. Like Kingaroy have gone up by 3 after 3 minutes. Still over 20 minutes to go in this 18 mixed semi-final. Nice touch, Cal. Just be careful. Hands on the ball, though. And nice work. So Kingaroy, they're just punching away, getting into the green zone. And look at this. Able to just get one defender up at a time. Ball goes back, found some space. Oh yeah, 3-2, 3-2, easy down the sideline. Nice little check. So nice work. And they're just playing a really nice positive style of play. The extra passes, happy to run into space. Not too concerned with where it finishes up at the moment, Kingaroy. Oh, a big contact in the touch. Yeah, referee Al has the defender coming in. They've got to make way. Nice, so Maris finding a little bit of space as they come out of the sub-box. And here we go, just trying to build some momentum. Jacob, ball in hand. Coming back, Sydney on the plant, but just getting caught. So momentum now. Here we go, crew. Got to build it for this final strike dump. Gets him in the touch. Defender is facing in. The short side was open. There you go. Finding the link hole. Great try. And that's all it's going to take. Right back between the two girls' side. One coming in, one staying out. Boom. Lots of space in there. So really nice. Sydney just has a wee look. And they sort of just cruise through the field. Nothing too much in it. Getting stood up in touch 4. Checks off. And easy as you like. Nice little M2 play. Steps back. Brings the 2 in. Finds the link. So well done. Good play. And nice. That'll see Kingaroy. So tap off. They're just going to work down. We haven't seen since their first tap off of the game. Kingaroy haven't had to go again. Happy to chuck the ball around when they find space though. Kelly just slings it back to the middle. So Brock into half. He's trying to work with Rory here. Brock back to Kelly. Brock pops, little wee splitter. Finding her. Oh, simple pass there. He sort of dummied the short, tried to play back. If he'd actually just given it on the give round, she would have walked over. Easy as you like. Just a massive dummy. Sells it to no one. Picks up an extra 5 metres. And there we go. So Maris just dropped one back on the inside. Pick up a few metres. Going to need to go here. Strike dump play. Gets around. Does go over the top. Ball does bounce. So, and some of the other results here, folks. After the 18 mixed quarterfinals, so quarterfinal series, we did see Marist here get up over William Ross. Kingaroy got up over Aquinas. On the outside, we saw Southport High get up over Benoa. So they're in the other semi-final. And here on field one, we had Ormo Woods get up over Bundaberg in a great game. So the other semi-final on the outside sees Gold Coast Schools, Ormo Woods head-to-head with Southport. And then Kingaroy obviously out here taking on Marist from Emerald. So nice work. Referee has 5. Little kick out. A great diving touch. The ball just getting passed straight back to the man. So nice. Marist just in the jog at the moment, as you can see. So they're all just stuck in this jog, cruising around 60%. We need them to break energy. Someone's got to drop a sprint at some point. Boom. There he goes. Big man Jake. Lifts the energy up a wee bit. Referee, though, has found an offside play against Tiles. So Tyler just getting caught, and it's hard when you get caught late in the counts as well. So here we go. Young man, he's up for a try assist after the last time he was out here. Beautiful link pass. Runs a quickie this time. Looking to, once again. Great touch by the winger, though. She was in nice and tight. Awesome. So Tiana Boothby squeezes in and finds her man. Great lift on the touch. Does have a wee look. Finds the short side, and we saw our man. Oh, nice tip on. So, yeah, Lawson Braithwaite, full shoulders, all turned in, facing the ball. Had a look at it. Ball flew past him. It was a massive opportunity there in the link for Marist, unable to connect the pass, though. So really nice. Here we go, though. This is the energy. They've been able to find this near sideline quite easily so far. Nice work on the play on. Here we go. That'll see ball going to ground, though. So Marist get the turnover right on halfway. Oh, player hasn't played it. You saw the freeze. So didn't release the ball, didn't release contact with it. We're happy to play on there. Some of the Kingaroy players sort of looking around, not sure how that happened or what the call is, but as long as they don't release the ball when they look to play it, happy to pick it up and play on. So it's been a real action-packed first 10 minutes of this game. But Marist have sort of dropped into their rhythm now and found a bit of defensive connection. And found some nice shape, being able to slow down Kingaroy after the first 5 minutes where they took off. Nice extra pass once again. So a couple of times they've found that extra pass in that far sideline, the ball hasn't gone to hand. Not sure if it's been enough space for the winger to go, but definitely looks like they're trying to create some space in that far wing channel. So here we go, Marist Emerald. That's a really nice first touch, setting the momentum really well. Then they can build. Second as they approach the 10. Boom, third into halfway. Got to be careful with the contact. Ensure it's just hands on body. No shoulder, no chest. That's fifth touch there. He's going to step back from the touch, though. They've missed the opportunity to go. Going to have to go from a static setup. And there it is, head to head. And there he gets in. So whilst the boy defenders are turning around saying you need to stay out there, it's actually the responsibility of the boy closest to the girl defender to hold that space. So if we're chasing in and trying to defend and help our boys out, we've missed our mark already. Our primary responsibility is to look after the two girls on the outside. Nice, so there we go, Kingaroy. So game has been brought back to 1. So Marist, despite the early pressure they were under, been able to draw it back with 2 really good tries. Nice trick play, gone around the back, doubled it off. And yeah, great defense, they just step up. They do have last, boys are looking to get bodies and bodies moving in motion. Gets back, finds space, just a step back in. Boom. There we go. So head to head, gets the defender chasing in, steps back, try, walks over. Definitely saw that in the last Kings girls game. They got caught chasing in a few times. So it was a nice setup. There was lots of patience, but Kingaroy now take that 2-try advantage again. Nice little touch on the back. But Marist are just going to work their way up to the try line. Righty, let's see what they can pull together. Does have a single guy out there. They go in between. Oh, dive off the football. Yeah, I reckon there could be a try there. Agree, both defenders were parked on the line and stuck. And once he stepped off that right foot and came back, that was really nice footwork. So Marist keeping in touch. And there it is, comes around. Boom. Nice little footwork. So here we go. Happy to sit. So bring it back to 1. Just looking for the extra pass. Yeah, really nice. Off the tap off. And Kingaroy are just going to cruise on down to the zone. They're not looking to go too hard out at the moment. And there it is. Runs the OZ pass. So head to head. This is the mismatch we're talking about. Tries to get one-on-one with the girl. Touch made by the defending man on the inside. So he chases, pushes. Girl chases outside space and protects and pushes him back into the space. And they have 6 touches there. Captain, here we go. Want a wee chat? And we're just going to de-escalate here. 4 sub. No need to get excited. Alrighty, so Marist only chasing 1 here to draw the game back up. We do have around 10, just over 10 minutes left in this 18 mixed matchup. And you can hear the players yelling, run it, run it, run it. That's what they're after. They want the ball to be moving. We do have 5. One-handed scoop. He's going to look, finds that. Oh, well defended. So not asking too many questions when they come out of the box at the moment. They're just trying to get to that 7. And having a little wee scoop. There you go. Great work coming to the box. Down with a bit of, there it is, bit of control. Pick up the extra meters. No dummy half on that play though. So for the amount of sneakies I've seen run this weekend, haven't seen that many tries come out. So Kingaroy there, get him behind. They have 1 more to play off though. And headbutts the ground. Big play from a big man though. Hope he's all right. Yeah, thought it was a 5th touch setup. So they did have 1 to play. So push back, finds an unders ball. Can't get everybody over. We have a repeat set. There we go. So that could be just the one that Kingaroy need to try to take a 2-try advantage in the matchup. Happy to draw the defenders out. Pass got lots of space. Yeah, 2 feet hit the line. What does the referee have? Referee is looking for both feet, and she was right on top of him. So let's see. Oh, ball just going to ground in the ruck. That's really tough. Two boys, funny you go casual because you're trying to set your play up and you mess up your roll ball. And that's a nice little bit of energy from Marist now. Jacob, there he goes, looking to punch away, setting that momentum. Nice as they enter the field of play. Dummies to pop off. I would have liked to have seen it given, though, just to keep the momentum going. George getting it back, and that's going to be 5. Stepping back, comes underneath, comes off his chest, and he has a bit of space. Look at the chase, though. Golly, that was huge sprint there coming out. Kane Connolly, lightning. Ball hit Tyler in the chest, bounced off him. Ball control, and there you go. So they had touches in hand. They throw the ball away. And there's our man, Kane Connolly. Didn't just make the diving touch, but absolutely gets the ball back on the intercept too. So here we go, Marist. I'd be just taking the touch here, build a bit of momentum again. There you go, get the game back. Nice, good energy, extra pass. Going to pick up some really valuable metres as they come out of the box. Nice there, Sydney with the ball in hand. Yep, now we go to Jakey. Sydney's going to play it a half again. Coming back to Ritson. Gets a nice plant, Todd. Sydney comes. Gets in goal. Looks to find him. There he is. Try time. And there we go. So that sees Marist College from Emerald draw the game up, tied up at 4 tries apiece. We have just over 9 minutes left in this 18 mixed semi-final, folks. Game on. And so excitingly, results from around the grounds in the girls' semi-final in the 18s at 11 o'clock. We have St. Aidan's taking on All Hallows here on Field 1 and Cleveland taking on Southport State High. So there we go. All Hallows knocked off Palm Beach Currumbin. So PBC, we know, littered with players from the QRSS as well. But All Hallows more than up to the task, beating Palm Beach 3 tries to 1. That would have been an awesome matchup on the outside. Big step back space. Oh, lovely try. So there you go. Great footwork there by Kingaroy. They ran the little ML tap-off play again. And instead of playing the open side options, he comes back to Callie Trace, and she gets over for a beautiful try. Nice work. But as I was saying, folks, that says Kingaroy go up by 1 again. As I was saying, that must have been an awesome match outside All Hallows versus Palmy. Now, Cleveland have got over Fairholme 3-1, and Southport got over TCC 4 tries to 3. So a match outside is Southport High against Cleveland as well. As we see a diving touch by a try scorer, and she gets some good against Marist. Nice, so Marist here chasing one. Working really hard here on the try line. Dump on the 7. Ball comes out to Cal, has a wee look and gets over. Wee bobble, but he does catch it before he... Referee's going to play the touch. Oh, there we go. Yep, great work. So she plays the touch. Marist go round the back and just looking to play. Happy to kill it far side. Gives it to the winger for a touch. There you go. Easy as you like. Alrighty, and in the boys' semi-finals, field 26, we have Centenary looking to go back-to-back. As we see ball go to... Yeah, referee does have a touch pass far side. So in the boys' semi-finals, Centenary taking on Kebra Park. Kebra Park getting up 8 tries to 5 in their matchup. Centenary getting up 5 tries to 1. And in the other matchup, Stretton taking on St. Mary's from Toowoomba. So there we go, folks. Boys' semi-finals, Centenary versus Kebra, Stretton versus St. Mary's. Girls semi-final, St. Aidan's versus All Hallows, and Cleveland versus Southport State High. And right now we have in the mixed semi-finals at the moment out here, Kingaroy still leading. Try has been scored though. That's 5 tries apiece. So there we go. We are head-to-head in this mixed matchup. And a massive shootout at the moment. So Marist Emerald scoring back in that play. And now we have Kingaroy. Here we go, tap-off play. So let's see if they are just looking to get to the line and run the little ML play again. No, it is a wee change up. They have the splitter. So that is 4. Next one will be 5. Strike dump coming. Let's see what they can put together. Going for the punish on the strike. And great defense. So he doesn't think that they got to the line. And let's see what they got going on in this one. He is talking to him. Nice work. Jacob gets up to make the touch. Step back. Oh, yeah. If the dummy half stays where he was, he scores straight away. Instead of staying, tried to wrap around. They had a bit of a trick play loaded. Get him. Nice footwork. Out ball. Step back. Hands. Here we go. Nice touch. Just pushes through the ruck. Unable to get the phase play off. Oh, look at that, though. Beautiful. Really, really nice play. Just staying sharp. And he had a look. Chin definitely way up, and there was right. There was no chance to get that phase play on. And just really, really nice footwork. So once again, Kingaroy have been working really hard. Simple plays and plays that they've practiced and rehearsed for this phase touch footy. Nice, so Marist Emerald pushing back down. They are chasing one again. But their tries have been really nice and clinical. Well worked so far in this mixed matchup. Going to get across the far link. Looking for a step back pass. Yeah, well defended. 2 in the touch there as they step off their line. Nice little goosey looking to get 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great defense. Kingaroy, quick turnover. Jump straight back on the ball. And asking for dummy half court. Players are claiming, no, I'm dummy half. And they're going to turn it over. A little bit of uncertainty there. And oh, well, happens in the match. Here we go. Got to make 6 touches then to get out of trouble. Marist have the ball at the moment. So working hard. They're going to push into the 7. Nice. Gets the ball back. Has a wee look. Good touch. Yeah, lots of bodies in around the ball that time. Nice work. There we go. So Marist have the ball in hand. Little pass off. Gets it back. Short side. Good diving touch. And hands come up really, really quickly in that one. Brock, Glenwright. Marist again. Great push. Defensive working really, really hard. Asks for it. Nice touch. And they're pushing them back. That's a 4-metre gain so far in their defensive set. Going to keep shoving. Work them out to the line. Here they go. Little Rooster Rapper gets around. Runs the double wrap. Well defended. So nice. 5th touch. This has been a really big set by Kingaroy. Nice. Does come back underneath. And a great touch. That young man, Brock Glenwright, works really hard for that set. Diving touches, pushing off the line, worked hard. And a great time too as well, with less than 2 minutes left in this matchup. So Kingaroy are holding court at the moment, are leading by 1. And there we go, Marist being caught out in the ruck as well. So rewarding Kingaroy with great field position. Nice. So first touch, they're just going to approach the halfway line. A few metres short. Nice, just coming over halfway. Little pop pass, nice, and I've loved the energy so far from Lawson, and he gets through. Lawson Braithwaite, like I said, I've loved his energy, and he just punches through with speed. Looks like he's taking the touch and kicks on. Scores a beautiful try, taking a 2-try advantage. That's going to be hard to come back from with just over, 2 minutes in this matchup. 2.5, let's call it. So alrighty, looking for a wee pop out. Happy to chuck it around off the tap, but they're not going to be able to spend touches. They need to work hard to the try line. Grab one, force a stop, grab another one really quickly. Gets the plant, has a look, step back, players hit the ground. Great defense. And she came in a long way to make that touch that time. Tiana Boothby working hard again. Love it. Offside call by the referee. So Marist with the tap. Sydney down. Jacob passes it back. Footwork. Has a wee look again. Exactly the same play. Nice. Here we go. So 1 minute left in the match. Just less than a minute at the moment. Marist do have the ball, still chasing 2 tries though. Oh, there we go. And there we go, folks. So there we go. Kingaroy are going to advance through to the grand final of the 18 mixed division here for the Gold Coast Titans All Schools for 25. Massive congratulations to Kingaroy taking over last year's champions Marist Emerald. Not easy to venture into the grand final of any of these divisions at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. So massive congratulations. Not sure who they'll be taking on the grand final. Will either be Southport State High School or Ormo Woods. But here we go. Coming up next, folks. Out here on 1, we do have the 18 girls semi-final, and it's going to be All Hallows versus St. Aidan. It's going to be an awesome game of touch footy. These teams know each other really intimately. So don't go too far, folks. We'll be back shortly.
There's a good reason Polaris has been Australia's #1 off-road vehicle brand for more than 20 years. Our fit-for-purpose range of fully electric, petrol and diesel models with 2, 3, 4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
Check to the mic, you check. Awesome. Well, folks, welcome back to 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. To say I'm a little bit excited today is an understatement. Hey, an awesome mixed game of touch footy out here on the field just before. Saw Kingaroy advance through to the grand final of the 18 mixed division, taking out last year's winners, Marist College from Emerald. But this match up next, awesome. We have a top 4 match. St. Aidan's taking on All Hallows. These players know each other so intimately, having played together for a long time. You've seen St. Aidan's out here today so far in their top 16 match, in their last match versus Kings, brilliant game. But yeah, we know that St. Aidan's, they are 4-peat looking for their 5th in a row. But All Hallows, if there's a team that wants to get in their way right now, it's absolutely All Hallows. So number 10, Ella Denny. 4, Violet Burke. 20, Margot Richardson. 6, Lizzie Hanna. 15, Ella Armstrong. 26, Christina Hiddich. 64, Isla Dino. 17, Chloe Manicott. 23, Eliza Cowie. 32, Lily McLeod. 36, Maya McCullough. 91, Claudia Ballin. 50, Lulu McGrath. Sees All Hallows with the tap off in this match. Straight away you hear the crowd get stuck into it. The Aiden sub box is straight in behind it. And there we go, a little bit clunky off the tap off. Oh, there we go though, they've found a collapse already. A little step back into the centre of the field, nice touch. All right, what are they going to set up off this play? So Lizzie gets the ball back from Violet. And extra pass. Oh, that's a try, I reckon. That it is too. Beautiful dive through the link. So late pass, really nice dive through the link for that try there. Sees Lily McLeod get over early in this match up off the tap off. It looked like they weren't sure where they were going around touch 3-4 and able to really pull it together for that final touch, get a great outcome. Golly, so straight in there. First shot fired by All Hallows. Let's go. This will see Lillian and Anika get back together. Nice, bring it out near side, Alani. So Lillian ball in hand. Anika into half. Goes back to Lil. Let's see what they can do. Next on the plant. Wants the ball back. Wants to be live. Rapper comes around. Yep. Referee has a touch. No trouble. Easy as you like. Here we go. Great defense, just holding space. Yeah, great push on the inside. So really nice first defensive set. Off the tap off by All Hallows, and look at this. They jump straight back in, pick up 15 metres off their first touch. This will be second touch approaching the 10-metre line. It's something we haven't seen so far today by anyone up against the Aiden's crew. Their shoot D's been a real stalwart in their game over the years as well. Nice, here we go. So All Hallows just punching over the line, wiggling around. Great work by Hannah to get him behind. Violet, though, look at her. There's some pace about the way Burke is playing. So lovely, big turnover, and the girls will look to shoot straight away. Oh, forcing the turnover. Nice, so there we go. All Hallows up by 1 at the moment. And they've locked it up. They're pucked up here on the try line. There we go, taking the open side. Quickie has a little look underneath. And a great touch as she dives over. I really like the little look underneath as she's running away from her half. It just holds that defender as well. They think, oh, there's going to be a trail ball happening. So really nice play. Here we go. Ball comes back, little pop-up. Have another dance. Oh, yeah, defender missed the touch. So Gioli gets in between them all, and she was just looking. Once again, they're forcing them head-to-head, one-on-one. So we're taking on the player. We're not using the plays. Said a little bit earlier, some teams love using plays to score tries and win. But, you know, you take on a team like Aiden's, their defense is so good. I've got to take on the player. I need to beat the man. Offside traps, 50-50 decisions by refs. Really nice start by All Hallows. So there we go. Aiden's having to play from behind. Probably not something they're used to over the last few years. Malia, though, she gets it back with Aaliyah. And there we go. Great touch by Denny. Oh, Denny waves it off. Yep. Hold on, referee. They have a forward pass from half. Oh, golly. So Denny waved off the touch. She'd missed it. Great honesty in the game. But referee already had a forward pass from half. Hey, turnover on the second. Beautiful. Contesting the ball. Woo! There we go. Rudy got pumped there. Great touch on the back. Pass went. Refs, it's all on. There we go. Okay, back to 1. Woo! What an exciting way to start the game. And there you go. We got a chant going up in the crowd, folks. That's what's going on out here. Oh, and hold on. Rudy's gone down injured with the leg. She's just pushed through the attack at the moment. Not sure what happened. And there we go, Coach Darty just running out to check on her. Like I said, these two teams know each other well, both from the Brisbane area. These girls play all of their Cobras and Mustang stuff together, so nice to see Coach just go checking on her. There we go, Hellos though, they're going to break the box. Here they go, charging down that far sideline. Happy to run a boxer set, easy as you like. Latch comes out, touch 4 on the 10. The shoot defense from Aiden's is on this time. And that is 5. Singer, big diving, there she goes, she breaks through. Points, oh yeah, nice chase. And Vanning, we saw Vanning get a runaway try earlier on. And so she picks that one up well. And there we go, see the toucher, yeah, with a beautiful weak break down the side. Oh yeah, players hitting the ground on this near sideline, and we have an out. So foot on the sideline. Got to be so careful when you come this close to the sub box. Well, I said you've got to be at least a couple of metres away from it, and to create a little bit of space as well for the players leaving the field of play and entering. But there we go, turnover first, just shy of halfway. Laterally, that's going to be 2. And nice square up there. Ella Armstrong just squares the play up, punches front foot ball. Ball goes down, coming off an Aiden's foot. And it's an active foot. Really different if the defender's parked up early and they're stationary and the ball gets put on your foot, then that can go against the attack. But that time, active foot, you saw the ball bumble and fly out of there. So here we go. All Hellos have parked up on the try line, just where they want to be. Nice plant, ball goes back out, little dive over. Whoa, defenders diving, try scorers diving. Nice effort. So coming back to the middle of the field. Runs to punish, ball's coming. Burke with the ball at the moment, steps back. How's it we look? And man, she's active, really active at the moment, Violet. So nice touch. There we go, Claudia Bell in this near wing. Making a lot of touches there. I'd just be careful of the way the hips are turning. She can get found out. We know Aiden's really love running that sneaky play down the sideline. So they catch you looking into the field of play with your back to the ball. All right, here we go. Coming back to this side, happy for the ball to die over here. Referee does have offside penalty. There you go. For St. Aiden's going against All Hallows in that last play. Nice. Lots of people coming in for finals, folks. I can tell you the grandstand's really starting to fill up both sides of the venue. And great energy screaming around the back then, Eliza. And the Aiden's crowd going off. Eliza, great pass, bringing it out. Really nice touch though. All Hallows on this near side. Nice, gets around, ball coming back. Stevenson having a look. Singer, pointing where she wanted her to go, but I think her space opened up in front of her. And she was busy telling Lily where to go. There we go, ball just goes to ground. Hard luck. Alrighty, so big defensive set. And you can even hear the communication between the players. Big contact in the touch there. Referee's going to play on. Alrighty, so they're coming out of the box at the moment. All Hallows. Now just looking, I thought she was looking for a little wee pop out, but happy. Denny looks to come out of half. Loves to run. Extra pass. And looks like just getting caught on the back on the 10-metre line there by Giselle. It's a nice work, ball coming back. And so really nice field position here by St. Aiden's. 10 metres shy of halfway. Let's see, All Hallows, they'll push shoot defence, no doubt. I'm just happy to throw the next 2 up. And there we go. So they're not looking to be there's not too much intensity about Hallows. They are happy to roll off a wee bit. And referee does have hard touch side of the head, even if it's accidental. You get into that neck and ear space. So Aiden's once again, great field position. They have an attack set here. See what they can put together. Conlon, really good at a punish. Yeah, unfortunately the team dropped hard. If she was able to make that touch, So Mayer just needed to step into the touch, but swung the hand. So pushing out, they're going to look to go far side. Really nice footwork. Yeah, and touch made by the winger, jumps into the field of play. Awesome. So Lulu McGrath, far side winger, jumps in and had to make the touch because Tiana is diving over through that short side space outside the link. Really nice play. Conlon wants it again. Takes the hit. She drifted though, stole all of her own space. Yeah, great touch. Two players jumping into the field of play. Yep. Maya McKellar really good on that corner. Nice. So Aiden's roll ball. Here we go. Coming back to the middles. Anika has it. Nice, strong touch though. Anika short side goes over the top. Oh, great defense. And I tell you, they are going edge to edge. All Hallows working really, really hard. Popping defenders up. Savers are screaming in. Players are diving to make touches. That's what's required in these championship moments, folks. And they're happy just to get to their process through the subset. So there we go, coming back to this. So both teams, 25 minutes in the same direction. What it means is, out of the sub box, both teams are passing left to right. So you're not going to see those really big, exciting pop-out fly plays where they hit the middle of the field together and swing the pass out and people will fly around, draw pass, draw pass, draw pass. It's coming this way because this is the right to left pass. So coming to their sub box, you may see those more adventurous passes, both teams. But when they break out here, it's left to right the other way there. So once again, determines the way the game's played, the way they choose to come out of the box. Big touch, All Hallows. There we go. Nice work. Saver steps up off the line. Great touch. So well defended. No real threat there on touch 5. So All Hallows still leading the game at the moment. Went out by a couple early on to the surprise of Aiden's. And now we've got into what we call the grind. The grind in touch football. Two teams go head to head. We run our subset versus your shoot defense. Then your subset versus our shoot defense. And we just keep knocking away. There it is, extra pass, subset versus the shoot defensive pattern. And great work, there you go, battle of the 10 metre lines. So who can get through the 10 metre line on the other side of halfway? And this will see touch 1, great work. Looking for the corridor pass. Nothing there, there you go, nice little clap. Bang, good hit. There we go, Stevenson, Springer. So that's that little bit of action we talk about. The girls looking for those little pop passes to get around that far side. Lily in the punch. Giselle takes off, has a little look back open side, then does play short side, and just well defended, Ella. So no pressure there on Ella. She just closed the short side, showed a little bit of space, and then called her nice and easy as you like. Going to pick up half. Look at that, Aiden's 4-player press on that line. But once they press those open side 4, you can pick them up on the next touch. Nice work. Extra pass around the back. Player taken out in back play. And same again. Dummy half looking backwards to find a runner. Burke looking to come out of half. Just wiggles. Finds an extra. Oh yeah, there we go. Yet again. So winger on this side coming in. Picking that touch up. That's a great first punch. Got to set that momentum early. Nice. Getting that ball down. Nice. Lucy Scott again. Comes out. Finds that touch on halfway. Coming back. Baba working with Tinamu. And Aliyah getting that plant down. And Nika gets into half. Tinamu pointing. She's on the line. I want her. Gets her. Diving in. Yeah, play on. Offside try time. And there we go. So Nika working really hard. But I take that back to Lucy Scott. So it looked a little bit clunky here around the 10 metre line. Lucy took that latch wider. Took it out to the middle centre of play. The defence rolled off, which was able to create a little bit of space then for Baba and Tinamu to come together. Sort of forced that one down the middle. Really interesting early on when that latcher came in. Their job was just to create momentum, keep the ball as close to our sideline as possible, while everybody flooded into the field of play at speed. And now there's been some really nice variations of it, and finding the middle has definitely been one. So there we go. Game comes back 2 tries to 1. Aiden's chasing 1. So Denny ball in hand at the moment. Passing back inside. And let's see, she's working well with Richardson. Richardson has the ball, diving over, bit of space. Defender steps off the line, makes a touch on the field of play really well. So nice work. There we go. Tiana on the plant. Malia has a wee look. Little head fake. Sells the defender off. Players coming around the back though. And a kick out there by Conlon. That's what I'm talking about. And it just creates that little bit of front foot ball and rolls the whole defensive line off. Oh, players claiming no touch. There we go. And they're going to get him behind an extra play. Referee's going to come back for the involuntary roll ball. There we go. Alrighty, so tap there to All Hallows. Here we go. Richardson with the turnover. And there we go. Nice first touch. Denny into half. Goes back to Richardson. She's going to find two far side. Denny picks up. Nice, easy as you like. And just trucks over the halfway line. And nice energy. Love to see the energy burst there by Chloe. Ball goes in. Nice bit of speed from half from Lizzie. Oh, little Goosey, and just getting caught. She collapsed. She ran the Goosey and saw the defender come in and just collapsed as she tried to get the pass away. Yeah, great defense on the first. Holds them up. That's one more channel they got to get the ball. Great work for two. Aiden's good pass back. There it goes. That's three, though. They're still finding it tough to get out. Dummy half. Nice extra pass. And this is going to be four. Still haven't made the 10-metre line. Nice work, and then they roll off for five. Give up the easy. Tip goes over the top and just finds a few heads on the way over. That's a beautiful defensive set there by All Hallows. And nice, though. Look at that energy on that first player push. Bang, gets in. Once again, Lucy, lots of energy. Contributing really well to the small pieces in this game. There's pressure on. They find an extra 10 metres down the far sideline. Nice work. And here we go. So down to the green zone. Richardson gets a plant. Burke comes out of half. Does kick out a wee bit. Finds a pass. Near side. And there we go. They look pretty good to me. Let's see what the referees are going to award. Forward pass. He does come back for a forward pass. Golly, that was tight. Yet again, would have been the same style of try. Forcing the collapse. Draw pass. Conlon, yeah, they're going to kick her back to this near side. So we're into those sort of championship minutes, the fatigue minutes now. So a little over 8 minutes to go in this matchup. And there we go, big defense. So Richardson has contributed really well over the last 2 minutes. Oh yeah, back to one, just a big mitt on the ball, knocking it down. Makes it a bit tougher at the moment, especially when you're chasing. So here we go, All Hallows crossing halfway. That's for one. Denny's going to take the ball, and they're just going to head down to the try line. Easy as you like. You can see they're not looking to explode too much. They're just happy to get to this point. Bang, then we go for it. Once again, that wing is stepping in on the short side. Early pass. They might be able to find that option. Nice turnover, though. Jump straight back on the ball. Effort to get to the box. This is where it needs to happen. Getting caught there. Half getting caught for the turnover. So great shoe defense when it matters, All Hallows. Getting the ball there. That's going to be one. Still on the right side of halfway, though. Two, and they're just about to break into the green zone. Denny taking second one there of the set for her. That's going to be three. And this is four still, though. They haven't had too much gain punching forward. So Manacott, that's going to be touch five. Pass, just getting caught on the far side there. Isla Denell. Alrighty, so Aiden's with the tap penalty. Nice to see the All Hallows push, though. And that's what it means. They're lifting again. That touch is going to be made. Well done for two. Working hard, so just pressing in twos the whole way across the field. There we go. Now we're after discipline. And Anika, though, that's the one. She's got to wiggle. That's five. Really needs to work hard, look for a hand, force a penalty. And hit her in the back. So nice defense there by Chloe Manacott. Working hard for her crew. Big touch there. They're pushing again. And so they've been able to find those meters for most of the game down that far side. There hasn't been an adjustment by Aiden. That's probably where they could have made a difference. So here we go, back into the middle. Jenny Richardson. Ball goes back, step back, space is there. There we go. Happy, yep. Agree, it was a really nice play, hard work. Players asking about the touch, but I think the play was a nice play. They came out of the box with a plan and knew they were running that play straight away. So that was beautiful work by Jenny coming together with Richardson. Lovely, there we go. All hellos go out again. So really needing to load at this one. So Rudy's out there at the moment. Anika's just wandered straight back down the field. Getting across to this near side, looking to work with Eliza. So Conlon, Tinamu. Conlon and Tinamu getting together. For Anika right there on the line, you can hear the fans are getting restless. Nice, Anika getting it back, step back, good touch coming in. Awesome work there in the link. Maya McCullough's made like 3 of those today. Beautiful touches where she's had a defender short side, championship moment or come in on the shut. So those little things, you don't have to be big, all across the field, but your moments are really important, especially in championship football. And we have a forward pass from half, speaking of moments. Under 5 minutes left in the game. St. Aidan's chasing 2 tries. We just need to leave the ball down the other end of the field. That is a moment. Aidan's really need to score here to bring the game back into balance. Let's see what they can do. Players aren't leaving the field. They're keeping the same crew out there. So Rudy puts the ball to ground. There we go. Back into the tournament. A little bit of fatigue sweeping in. And nice, even the energy to push there. Look at that. Oh, ball goes to ground. We look to go over the top instead of through the hands. Golly. Nothing has to change. We go to process, especially when you're leading the game. Something I identified a little bit earlier in the year, especially in the kids' games. We saw it a little bit in our State of Origin as well, how to win a game. So you can be ahead 5 tries to 3, ahead 2 tries, 3 tries to 1. How do we close these games out in touch footy? What are the little things that matter? People talk about 1%ers. Well, golly, there's a lot of 1%ers in the game of touch. So what are the important 1%ers, especially when you're up with 4 minutes to go? Okay, here we go. Tinamu's down there. Steps back to Rudy. Rudy gets over into space. Player diving over. And she did land on her. We did see Rudy leave the field earlier with that leg that's been strapped up heavily. So it looks like ref could play the touch. Happy with the touch. The girls are just going to be defending. Golly, big moment. Great work. She's really struggling in back play at the moment, Malia is. Let's hope she's going to be okay. So Aiden's ball comes back to the middle. Scoop, step back, link. Great touch. They're asking for 6 again. Referee's happy with the turnover. 6 touches, there we go. So here we go. All hellos, last 2. They haven't been able to get out of their own half. The ball has gone to ground. Now they just need ball control. 1 pass punch. 1 pass punch. Letcher comes on. 1 pass punch. Not looking to pass. 1 pass punch off the scooper. Here we go. That's all it has to be to finish the game off. Ella looks to get in. She's in. There we go. Denny, ball in hand. Denny having a wee look. Good touch on the back. Beautiful play though. And now the girls will just throw up a defensive set. It's the best set that All Hallows have had for the last 5 minutes. And now they just get away with their defence and look to punch. Great work. Here we go. The referee has found an offside penalty though. A little bit of discipline in that moment. Hard work. Nice touch. Still chasing 2. Barber. Nice. Tiana though. Energy. Awesome energy. Gets to the line. Aaliyah's going to try to work with Liliana on the inside. Here we go. They want players to come up and make touches. Let's see. Lily on the plant. Has a wee dive over. Jenny looked like she could have made the touch. And they're going to award that. That brings the game back into 1. So Aiden's have 1. Chasing 1. And there you go. Liliana, when the moment comes, she steps up to the mark and ices it. So she has been a platform for the whole game, probably for the last 2 games, setting for everyone else around her. And then finally the time comes, she's like, if it is to be, it's up to me. Ball back in hand, beautiful dive over on the short side. So here we go, All Hallows. If they score here, it's going to be the ball game. If they don't, Aiden's going to need to go coast to coast. Here we go. So just what they needed. So Aiden's chasing hard. And who? So field position is actually just as important as who at the moment. We saw that with Liliana. Dummy half. Oh, we do have an offside penalty. See coaches running up and down the sub box. Coaches getting just as excited as the players. 6 touches here for All Hallows, and it's going to be theirs. Anika Tinamu looking for the short side. Drop ball. The play was on and the ball went to ground under Rudy. She dropped it on the catch. And that is on the hooter. There we go. Grand final. Teams have been set on the hooter. The ball goes to ground. Aiden's did have 1 chance last play of the game to force a drop off. But there we go. That will see All Hallows heading to the 18 girls grand final. Wow, what an awesome matchup there. Like we said, it's been a long time for Aiden's. They've been ruling the roost here in the girls division for a long time, but All Hallows, they've taken the hard road. They knocked off Centenary this morning. They knocked off Palm Beach in the quarterfinals. They knocked off defending champs St. Aiden's in the semi. They have earned the right to advance to the grand final in the 18 girls division at 1:15, folks. I tell you, great day of touch footy, but coming up next, hard to flush that last game, but coming up next, we have Stretton taking on St. Mary's Toowoomba in the 18 boys division. This is going to be a head-to-head matchup. Stretton fought tough in the last game to knock off Matters and the crew. Who did they knock off? Sorry, they knocked off the Wavell crew with Hayden Matters, 5 tries to 4. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Once again, Stretton taking on St. Mary's from Toowoomba.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
My man. There we go, folks. We are back. It is semi-final time in the 18 boys division here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools. Just talking to one of my very good friends, fellow coaching master there, Mark Delaney, and he's not wrong. He's got boys out here playing for St. Mary's from Toowoomba, and he's like, this game is about stopping Jonte. And for those of you that were lucky enough to tune into the last matchup out here, Wavell get out to a really nice lead, and then Jonte Brown, one at a time, what do you need me to do to bring the game back in? Sets his team up. He's getting intercepts on defence to score them, scooping from far out to set them up if he needs to, and taking guys on and scoring them on the quick if he needs to as well. So this is a wonderful game of touch footy here. So Stretton have the ball at the moment with their tap-off. In this 25-minute match, on the screen, they are running from right to left. And as we said, Brown gets the ball back straight off the tap-off and looks like gets over for a punch straight away. So I'm telling you, you don't just have to stop. You're stopping Jonte all the way home. Straight off the tap, finds his man and scores just like that. So St. Mary's, College from Toowoomba out here. Coach Teresa Dine. Referee extraordinaire Teresa Dine as well, mind you. And this Toowoomba team. There we go. Lots of energy. Lucky enough to view a lot of these boys playing 16s at the NYC recently as well. And here we go. They're going to dig into this try line. Touch footy extraordinaire. Lots of guys they can call on in this game here. So ball back at the moment. Hayden Delaney into half. Little pop up. as a wee look at the line. Nate Scott there, we're looking for the dive over. Referee Kenny does find the penalty as well. You've got to make it, Cuzzy. That's all he says. All right, in the middle, let's see what they've got. Nice to see the positioning of the Lincoln winger, though. Winger's ready for his J. Ball comes back. DR, Fletcher Simmons has a wee look at the line. So Simmons, ball in hand. He's going to bring it back. Pop goes up. Oh, pass. Intercept goes to ground. Golly. And there he was. Jai Hughes sailed through the air to get hold of that one. Oh, wiggle on the dump. Probably just lost a little bit of timing out of it. Oh, yeah, defender. Hughesy. Great set there by Hughes. Got the intercept on the first one. Straight up in the face on that second one there. Golly, great set of D to start. So well done by Stretton. They go out to a one try to zip. Lead so far. Only a couple of minutes gone, though, in this matchup. Good to see their sort of... Oh, ball goes to ground on their first subset, though. So sign of things to come from St. Mary's. So St. Mary's at the moment, happy just to push into the line. Nice winger comes in, does a little bit of work, and they do send some fresh legs out there. Jackson Winnett just looking, having a wee dance around on the inside. Benjamin Picker, happy to take the touch. Yeah, little pass off. Hillman on the plant. Oh, yeah. Oh, ball just going to ground. And Lockie just looking for it back in a bit of space there. So once again, let's see. Second subset here for Stretton. Let's see if they can clean it up. Last one was a little bit clunky. Yeah, that's cleaner. They just run the old boxer play. Forward pass from half. Referee found it. And golly, there we go. So second subset, second turnover. Not out of their own half yet. So Mary's back in the middle. Hillman looking to play out a half. Win it on the dump. Win it. Has a wee look. Plays both sides of the body. Does find winger coming in. Great touch there by Gardner. Ball comes back. Space. Diving touch in the field of play there by Brown. Excellent effort. So Anderson into half. Ball gets passed back to the middle. So Win it again looking to work with Hillman. Oh yeah, just finds, yeah, touches, 6 touches on this side. Ball gets turned over. They're going to have to work nice and hard on their shoot D now. Happy to throw the whole line of 4 up in the first one. When it pushes across, nice work by Hughes though. Ball goes down. Lexton Hill, you heard massive call from the crowd. Nice Lex. Big dump under pressure. And just a wee show and go, gets it down. Nice Bailey. Lots of energy about the way he plays though. They finally broke over that 10-metre line. Good energy, went the wrong way. Needed to get back down for Brown on this side. But that's okay. Big defensive set by Marys. And that finds them 1 as they approach halfway. Nice touch. Ball's going to come back to the middle. Scott with the ball at the moment. Kicks around. He'll feature throughout the game as well. Little Dell. There he goes. Dell gets it in. And looks to come out of half there. Newton. Newton loves chucking it. Probably need a little bit more balance in that pass, man, especially at this level of the game. Bailey, there you go. They find extra metres easily. Picking them up, no real pressure. And referee does have it off the mark, the double play. Yep. Nice. So Mary's definitely getting the ball, getting lots of opportunities here at the try line. See, Delaney has a wee early look at the line while no one's ready. And they're happy to award it. See, defenders were just going lazy while subs were coming on. They felt like there was nothing happening. And, of course, that's the best time, man. Always on Hayden Delaney. Doesn't need a reason to play awesome touch footy. The guy walks around at 100%. Don't ask him to flex for you too. He goes all right, works out hard. So go, nice work. There it goes. One apiece, Stretton versus St. Mary's. And Mary's have had, like we said, a lot of ball down on the Stretton line. Stretton really need to ensure they're not causing errors, and then Mary's can score off those errors. All right, Hughes. Yep, pop out to Brown. Sees if he can find his link. Gets him. Yep, offside and digs it underneath. Nice touch. They're going to come back. So they have 1 to strike off. And he's having a look at the winger at the moment. He's going to run probably a counties play, I imagine. He's going to bring it back. Yep, step back in and look to go long. Oh, hard luck. He just caught the ball with his own sprigs then. And I'm not surprised there's a few of those little fatigue errors that will creep into Jonty's game because he's been asked to do so much for this team to get them into this position. Nice, so you see Zaves Newton kicks out far side. Yeah, he's got a bundle of energy still. Nice, they're going to bring it back into the centre. Just getting caught in the touch though. Gets it down. Newton comes out of half again. Another big pill. Just sort of throws a prayer on that one. So that's 2 in a row where he's looked to come out of half. Just chucking it over the top without actually finding the target and hoping that the defence is going to scream in. So probably want to see a little bit more accuracy with his pass off those moving forward. But there we go. So Stretton happy to just punch away down that far side. And they're going to get it down. So they need one more to set up. And Brown will look to come out of half. Gets him and splits quickie. Yeah, so he's really got to come back to numbers. Yeah, hard luck. So good work by Zave. Jumping up as the defender here. They're going to bring it all the way across to this near sub box. And then just punch away down the sideline. Nice energy. Great work. Sees Fraser trapped with the ball. Yeah, nice. Picking up sort of 12. Still going. 13 metres on the run. Ball comes back to the middle. And they've got some space. Gardner, huge dive on the outside. That is a massive moment. Lewis Gardner contributing well. Oh, Mama Linda. No, you're going to be proud of that one. Sure they argue about in the household where the athlete came from. Oh, nice play. Could have been a touch on the back. The Stretton scramble defence is working really, really hard. Nice, here we go. They do have a penalty. So Marys once again can park up. Dow looks to split quickie. Getting it back. Soft feet, steps back. Referee wants to have a chat about it. Going to give you a penalty for offside. And there we go. So nice. Delaney on the plant. Yeah, looking for the OZ. Well defended though, chasing inside out. Both defenders, you are parked on the line. See you later, you're over here. 3 penalties. So third penalty inside the 7, so he's going to go to the sideline. There it is, 1, 2, 3. So that rule, folks, 3 penalties inside the 7, you drop a player. So we just don't want those repeated infringements. And there you go, 16 didn't make the line. Referee happy to play the try. So St. Mary's go out. They've dragged it back. They go to a 1-try advantage. And a lot of great energy. Look at the way they're jogging onto the field, this team. Keenaz and Stretton happy just to use the tempo of the game to keep it in balance. You won't see them looking to run anything out. Nothing too fast, nothing too hard. Brown brings it back in, centre field. And Lexon Hill just kicking around there. Hill with the ball. Coming back, he's looking to half him. Got him. And there you go. Big wide dive, great touch. Referee Kenny's happy there was a touch made there before the try was scored. He just wants to have a little chat to him. It's okay, brother. I know you're trying really hard out there, but I believe the touch was made before the try was scored. We don't want to see you spend any unnecessary time off the field. Take a deep breath. There you go. That's pretty much how that conversation just went. Awesome. Jonte's like, no worries. If it is to be, let's go. There you go. Defenders bouncing. He's got him. Got Hillman caught tight in the touch. And we rewards him that time. And there you go. So it's got to be black and white. Nice and easy. And there goes the game back in the balance. 2 tries apiece. You know, Lockie left defending that on his own. We know we want the link coming in to help out there. Jonte's going to mess anyone up one-on-one. You put 2-on-1, person back on the inside. 3-on-1, person on the short side. Oh, just a wee collision there. Accidental face contact. He might have got it in the eye and the nose. There you go. Did kick about. Just check he's all right. Yeah. Not sure if he's holding his teeth or what's happened. Young fellow, let's hope that Kai Hill's all right. Just going to jog off and have a little chat on the side. So Mary's here. Roll ball. They're going to advance into the try line. Delaney contributed to 2 tries already, this young guy. There it is. Xavier Newton looks to use speed, kicks out. Touch. He's happy to just take it back. Nate Scott. So Scott, Newton, Delaney. Delaney's in. Ball gets popped up. Rapper comes around. And Newton just sneaks around him. Oh, yeah. Bailey went down. He's been doing a mountain of work. Plays a really high-energy game. But it just snuck around him in the moment. And it was nice work. So Zave was able to set it up really, really well that time. Here we go. Straight in with the tap, though. They're going to bring back to halfway. Boom. No surprises. Right link is loaded. And he's going to push down. Gets Newton in the touch. Steps back. Quarterback releases hard. No, now swings back into the inside. Boom. Coming out of half. Watch this wing. There it is. And there it is. Referee happy to play on. Ball's gone. There you go. All awarded. So Brown a little bit earlier. Picks up the punish earlier, then comes back for the middle quickie, and now on that scoop there, done. Ends up throwing that long one. Over the top, bringing it back. So nice work on the other side. We've seen Hayden gets two really nice quickies, one little dive over, one quick tap and dives over. And then Xavier picks one off a running play. So tries are being scored all across the defensive line at the moment. Nice from both teams. But look at the energy here from Mary's, just as a team. Lots of energy. So Hillman into half. Bang, pops, splitter. Comes back big, dummy. Yeah, Hillman so close to the line, unable to get over then. So Simmons into half. Pops it. Simmons ball popped off. Hillman tries to find it. Jonte, there he goes. Good touch. But there you go. Defense gets the intercept. Wins the ball back for his crew. Contributes well. And there it is. So they're now back straight to their subset. So that was 0 on the touch. That'll be 1 far side. 2 just need ball control now. Hughes out of the box. Nice work. Picking up 3. Nice strike dump coming. They're going to get it down here for a 4-on-3. Just going to pull, gets it down. Running options. Beautiful. Link pass. And he goes. There it is. Lovely. So, defence came screaming in. They thought Jonte was going to scoop then, and he reads the defensive line, throws an early face ball straight across, hits the link, boom. Easy as you like, 2-on-1 draw pass. This kid's feel for the game is amazing. Streeton go up by 1, taking the score out to 4 tries to 3 over St. Mary's. But yeah, his vision, his feel across the game is unbelievable. So there we go. Still 10 minutes left in this 18 boys semi-final. And at the moment, down on field 26, we have Centenary taking on Keebra Park. So Centenary, current 2024 Gold Coast Titans All Schools winners, looking to go back-to-back. Nice extra pass. Oh, great work, Hughes. Hughes actually got in the lane there, works hard. Little touch there. Yeah, Bailey gets in. Nice. Lots of pointing. Boys are getting excited. Lots of appeals happening at the moment. Gets it down, no half in play though. Defense lift early. There's 2. They're really going to have to punch hard down this sideline to try and get a bit of front foot. And Jonte just cruises onto the field again. Here is, he wants it right here. Bang, give it to me now. I'm just going to try a short side explosion. Kicky. There you go. Nice, so St. Mary's, great defensive set. Able to hold them just to the 10-metre line. And now the boys are going to track straight down here. Easy as you like. Nice ball control. Fraser trap. Just picks one away. Simmons working with Delaney back there on the inside. You go. Simmons to Dell. Simmons coming out of half. Pops off to Scott. Scott has a wee dig into the line. Has a look. Well defended. Fast turnover. Nice work. And they punch straight back down for touch 1. That was a really nice turnover by Lexon Hill. Ball goes in. Nice. Kaizen. Streeton kicking in, kicking out. There we go. Bailey, little kick out and just getting rounded up for their 6 touches. Nice, so Mary's jumped straight back on the ball and there we go. And now you can see Streeton are just starting to roll off on the touch, not wanting to put any front foot pressure on. Happy just to absorb the touches. take the touches, and then lift here for 5. Boom, and put pressure on for the last one. Hillman gets a beautiful pass off. Great work. Through the hands, through the hands, through the hands. Nice. And so, like I said, Stretton have decided that they're just going to roll off now. And anytime you roll off, a team busts the box with lots of energy. Draw pass, draw pass, draw pass, try far corner. Can't have that sort of shape for your defensive line. So here we go. Stretton come back to halfway. No surprises. Got our attack team back out there. Oh, ball just goes to ground. Wasn't able to maintain control. And at this point of the game, there are those little pieces that are so important, especially with 8 minutes to go in this matchup. Score at 4 tries apiece. So Newton, there you go, all the energy. This is all this. What he does, man, he just steals your legs from you. Keeps you working hard. Hillman's the same. Delaney, just these fit guys that are out there. And that's going to keep running you into the ground. Relentless with your energy. Xavier there looking to work. Max Murphy into half. Coming back to the centre. Delaney gets it down. Scott, pop. Oh, yeah, great touchdown. That all flown through the line. There it is. And, yeah, really nice touch made there. Artango picking up the last one. His energy's been great. He's really good at this sort of rucking, taking this hit here. He's been doing it for the whole game. Happy to take the hit when they come into the field of play as well. So ball control, a really important part of his game. Same thing again for Lexon Hill. He's been great in that moment. Boys will get across now. Find a middle. Now they can help set up this link side. Jonte wants to have a look where to go. Ball's gone. Ball's gone. Ball's gone. Forward. Yeah, it has. There it is. Ooh, big matchup. So tries still. 4 tries apiece. We're chasing 7 minutes to go. Let's see what they can put together. Player down on the ground, though, at the moment. Oh, yeah, he's going to be okay. Big dude. Look at the size of him. There you go. Referee's happy to push it back. So that was a forward pass to end that last set, but I'm sure Stretton are happy with the break. Yeah, turnover there. No touch. He pops out of the touch. That is just cheeky at the right moment. And great reward. Brown's going to come back on. And he just dawdles back onto the field of play. Get me down to the 7. That's what you guys have got to do. Get us down to the 7, and then we'll pull the trigger when we get there. Now he's got him. Got him in the touch. Gets Newton. See ya. Underneath, up to that winger there. They're stepping back in. He's thrown it again. They want to talk to the sideline. Sideline winger is like, I think the try was scored before the saver made the touch. Oh, no, there you go. Claiming the touch. Great work. Ball's going to go back. So I'm sure it's all chewing into the time as well. Marys won't be that worried. They know they're only 1 try away from... Oh, sorry, the game's still drawn, still 4-4. So they're 1 try away from taking it. Looking for that drop-off at the moment. Boom, sweeper coming. Big sweeper. Boom. Guard. Oh, yeah, footwork. So I thought that was Gardner again. That wasn't. Big change. Nice touch on the back. Delaney chasing Hughes. We spoke about energy, and that's what it is in these moments. Maybe just the energy of all the players contributing together is going to make a massive difference for Marys. Nice, Scotty. Brings it across near side. Great plant. Busting the box. Fraser Trapp doing what he's done well all game. Why change a good thing? There it goes. Oh, ball goes to the ground. Hillman was steaming onto it too. Right where he wanted to be. Front foot ball. Defense rolling off, but oh well. Big turnover. And there you go. Nice to see 4 lift on the touch. Great work. Nice plant. No dummy half in position though. There you go. Boys coming out of the box. And that's going to have to bang it in. That's 4. 5 coming. And he just wants a middle slam. It's going to take on Hillman. Footwork. Yeah, easy pass. And Hillman sneaks through, makes the double. Great work. Touch on the back. Just energy in the touch. Nothing crazy in it. And they're happy to call him on. So, because he's out the back of the field of play, referees are happy to play on in the game, acknowledging that there's less than 5 minutes left in this semi-final matchup. So not a serious injury. He's wandered off the back. He is up walking. But yeah, we know it's a rolling clock in this matchup. So really important for the context of the game as well that we look after player welfare. The players being looked after well, but in this moment we've been able to continue the game. So there we go. Tries still 4 tries apiece. Next try is going to make a massive difference. There we go. Max Murphy into half. Ball comes back to Murphy. Win it, looking to play. And there he goes. Oh, ball goes to ground. Benjamin Picker, space opened up. Huge space opened up. And that is one. This is where the energy is required. We are inside. Like we said, 4 minutes. Big turnover. Ball does go down. All right, Streeton defending their line. Score's still tied up. We saw them just drop the ball on that last one. Ball went down. Yeah, Jonte leaps straight up into the space. Nice defenders working really hard. Murphy has the ball. Trying to connect here with Picker. Goes around, win it, looking to throw the long one. Oh, yeah, and they score. That is a try. Gardner tries to get there. So there we go. Marys go up by 1. They put one down. Were able to force the turnover with their shoot defense and then picked it up again. So nice work. Sees Marys go up by 1. Up against Streeton. So we are inside potentially the last 3 to 4 minutes in this match. So Jonte's parked up in that right link. He's either looking for his punish again or he's going to look to sweep. See what he's after. They're happy to take the touch. Now he wants the punish. He wants it. He wants Newton. Happy to park there. Yep. Gets the county set up. Bang. Link. Touch. Oh, golly. There you go. So looking for a passing play rather than diving at the line. And he's just going to hold touch on the ball. And he was swiping at it. That was really unlucky. He just swiped out at the player. Got done for hand on the ball. Alrighty, so Scotty, if they can pick up one here, that's going to be the ball game, folks. So Mary's out by 1 at the moment. And Hillman, that's the kind of guy you want to have around the ball in this kind of situation. There you go. Clever player. Will ask really good questions, but knows time management as well. There you go. Has a wee chat. Rooster, short side, has a look. Great touch. And all I can tell you is do not throw a right to left long ball. Because Jonte will pop up into that channel. Yeah, good turnover. Alrighty, here we go. Goes down. We need energy now. They really need to hammer it home. This could be coming up to their last set of attack. Streeton, it's either force a penalty, but you really need to be hammering this one home. 4, 5 coming. And he's going to find it. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. That's the ball game. Golly. Golly, he's put a mountain of work in. He's had a mountain of a season, Jonte Brown, but that could be the end of it. By the looks of it, St. Mary's, they've got around each other. They've been able to do it as a team for this one. And here it is. They will push in. They'll be happy to leave the ball here down at the centre of the field. And Hayden Delaney has it. We look, touch on the inside. There goes the hooter. And there it is. Hayden Delaney contributed to 2 for that match for his crew. Massive game there by St. Mary's, but it takes a team, a great team game plan, a great team coming together to take out the likes of what Streeton were building. Jonte Brown and the Streeton crew have had a massive season for this young fella, but just not good enough in this game, unfortunately, to get it over, and not through a lack of trying. So massive congratulations to St. Mary's College and Teresa Dine, their crew. They will be advancing to the 18 boys grand final here at the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools. And who knows who they'll be taking on. They'll be taking on the winner of the Centenary Keybrick Park game. Really, really exciting. Alrighty, folks, I tell you, don't go too far. That was the 11:30 matchup. And coming up So grand finals will start at 12:30 with the mixed grand final. The grand final for the girls will be at 1:15. And then at 2 o'clock, we will have the boys' grand final. So there we go, folks. It's been an awesome morning so far for semi-final action. But it looks to me like all of our grand finals are sorted for today. We'll be back shortly. Looking forward to calling a couple of really great games.
4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
Welcome back, folks, and we are here as the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools, and it's time. We got 3 great grand finals in front of you. We have the 18 mixed grand final coming up next. That is a 12:30 start, followed by the 18 girls grand final at a 1:15 start, followed by the 18 boys grand final at 2 p.m. The 18 mixed grand final. So we would have seen Kingaroy out here, hotly contested final between Kingaroy and Marist College from Emerald. They were knocked off their perch. They were last year's winners, but Kingaroy were the better today. Had some great information come through as well from good mate back there looking after his region well, Steve Pedley. And he's telling us that Kingaroy, hey, they're not actually sneaking under the radar. They won the Sunshine Coast All Schools and the Wide Bay All Schools in the lead up to this event, and they had 4 boys playing in the 18s last week at Coffs Harbour. So this doesn't happen by accident. Kingaroy haven't just snuck in without anybody knowing who they are. These guys have been performing really well, putting it together over the season, and this is a culmination and outcome of a season of really, really good work. So looking forward to seeing Kingaroy out there, but they are taking on the strength of the mighty Southport State High from the Gold Coast. This crew here, what is there that they haven't done as a team together? They play nationals. They got some players out there that play Metro Cup Premier Men's. I know little Tyler Erickson's out there. He's a bit of a carver himself. He'll be wearing the big 4. But once again, 2 teams that are really well practiced and looking to go head-to-head in this one. Coach Brittany Donovan from Southport State High School. She's no stranger to grand finals and high performance touch as well. Member of the Australian Women's Open Team, Queensland Women's Open Team, and she loves to coach. She's actually been confirmed as one of our coaches as well for the QTF Academies, our Q Youth Academy. Happening in February. She'll be one of our coaches there. So once again, loves to give back through the pathway. She might be playing for Australia at the top level, but right now she's coaching Southport State High in a mixed grand final and coming to the Youth Academy again next year. So a wonderful person to have around touch footy. Kingaroy State High coach, Mr. John Bunyang. No doubt out there, he's worked really hard with his team this season as well. Like I said, these things don't happen by accident. So, on the other side, we have the girls' finals. We would have seen out here earlier on, All Hallows getting up over St. Aidan's. An amazing game. Aidan's been knocked off their perch after 4 years on top. And Southport coming through on the other side with a 6-0 win over Cleveland. So, All Hallows versus Cleveland, that's going to be a massive game. And like we said on the other side, Centenary have made it through, beating Keebra Park 6-5 in the 18 boys game. That would have been a huge game to see. Keebra Park were touted as one of the favourites for this tournament, but once again, same as the game we saw out here, St Mary's knocked off Stretton, who were a favourite for the tournament. So grand finals are locked and loaded. This final is 30 seconds away from starting off as I go through this Southport team. So Southport State High 90, Asher Anderson 11, Luca B, Otelio 37, Ben Dyke 76, Millie Brims 14, Talia Erickson, 4 Tyler Erickson, 8 Luke Harris, 81 Peyton Holomotu, 41 Maddie Hunt, 75 Ruby Mayo, 38 Noah Braslin, 40 Jude O'Brien, 88 Clay Green, and 78 Hayden Terangi Moranga. Take out your Southport State High team, who do have the tap on your screen running from right to left. Here we go, Southport. Happy to wear a few touches as they sort of work through the field at the moment. Trick play looks like Tyler sweeping around the back, early ball, big pass. And just, hits a bit of black ice there and has a wee dance. See Tyler happy to play some footy on his last touch there. Chucks it out far side and ball just going to ground. Millie Brims unable to do anything at the end of their tap offset there. So nothing heart stopping there to start the game. And Southport just getting down and feeling out the Kingaroy defence. Nice, so Kingaroy coming back down. Like we said, really great game here out on field 1 earlier on. Got to know the players quite well. Here we go, see him coming around the back at the moment. Crumpton, you won't miss him in this game. He's got the alfalfa hat on. There it is, a little bit of Pee Wee Herman about him. Nice, looking for the ML play. They run the B, and they finally hit that back door. There it is, great defence though. Awesome deal on the far side by the winger. Beautiful, Hayden picked up that one. And so we saw them run that play without running that option though. So almost sequencing people that are looking at the video at home. And here we go, they're going to come back to the middle. Brock just getting caught on the plant. So Brock coming together. Rory gets the ball off the ground, steps back, short side's open. Tyler jumps into the field of play to make the touch though. Awesome, players just feeling each other out. Like I said earlier, first set of attack. Rory looking to calm. Sweeper goes around, nice little pass. Has a wee look, dancing in. Yeah, great defence. Right on the spot. Bodies around the ball. Ball going to ground. Awesome set. So there we go. We do have potentially a forward pass. And there you go. Both teams have felt each other out so far on defense. Really nice start for both of them. And the attack was sort of just cruising, though, on both teams, I would say. Nothing too electric at the moment. It's funny, you get to a grand final and you've spent all the round robin saying, give me the ball, my turn, give me the ball, my turn. You get to a grand final, what do you want us to do? Start asking more questions. Nothing changes. You've enjoyed so far over a couple of days of giving it. Hit the final, give it everything you got. Let's go. So we see Eriksson here, happy just to point the way home. Looks to come out of half. Big step back through space. Great diving touch, though. That's awesome. Brock Glenn right more than up to it. Wasn't locked in early, but definitely happy to dive and use that as part of his spacing. Nice extra pass around the back. And yep, Rory, big dummy to no one, and he sells it and picks up 5 metres. There you go. Nice work out of the sub-box, though. Bree, beautiful run, finds a bit of space. Boys are happy to drop it back in. Tyler with the plant. Nice strong plant. And here he is, Lawson Braithwaite. Lots of good things happen around Lawson. We saw in the last game, scored a beautiful try off rucking when the game was drawn up and he was able to run away with one, just using his energy. So I love it when people can impose their energy on a game as well. Nice 2-player press to start with. You go looking to find one over the top. So Tyler, once again, just cruising. The jog has set in already early in this match. And teams are just going to cruise and fight their way away. Now, see, when a team's cruising like this up the field, that's when we throw that shoot defence in. They're just looking to explode on the 5th touch. And the ball goes to ground. So it's going to be an energy battle here at the moment, folks. And nice start. There we go. Find one in the middle. 2 pass, gets it out to our man. Loss coming down this near sideline. Careful of the sideline. Don't want to touch the paint. Early turnover. And there we go. Bit of contact made in the touch. Everyone's happy with it. Nice. Kingaroy have the ball. So just crossing the 10-metre line now. In the green zone. Bit of energy as they punch far side. Nothing too much in it. And Ryder Monteith just having a wee look around. Brock drops it back in. Ball does go to ground. Matty Hunt, a little bit of effort in the touch. Referee was happy with it, though. Just wants to play it. Rory to Brock. Brock's got the drop. Ryder coming out of half. Goes back. Rory, bit of footwork. Well defended, though. What I loved about the defence, both defenders were square. Hips on the line as their feet touched it. And they pop off the line. Easy as you like and can pick the option. Great work. Same thing again. Nice defence, great work. Bang, Greg turnover. Oh, referee's gone through and has found. Forward from half straight away. There you go. So this is the moment. These are those moments that teams need. Championship moment here for Kingaroy. So they've forced an error. And now let's see if they can respond. 6 touches on the line. Rory breaks short. Big step back. Has a wee look. Dives in between 2. Great defence, though. Asher Anderson pops off the line again. Nice big step. Has a wee look. Touch player called the touchback over here and pass in the corner. 90 called the touch really early. He was confident at the time that he made it. He just stood and held. Nice to try again. Rory, so does. Big switch in. Yeah, touch on the inside. Wow. Defence trying really hard. Diving attackers, diving defenders. Rory's asking great questions out there, though. Defensive players and referees having to respond. So there we go. See Southport with a turn and burn. Referee has found a turnover, though. Off the mark straight away. Here we go. So Kingaroy bringing some fresh legs on at the moment. See Fletcher Prain running out there. He's like, yeah, let's go. He's going to connect with Bree here on the inside. So happy just to punch away down to the try line. Easy as you like, coming around the back at the moment. Tyler. Ball goes back. Tiles looking for a quickie. Quick dump. Boom. Ball back. Space. Gets in early. 41 made the touch, she said. I'm happy. Wow, there you go. So Maddie Hunt again, making another really important touch. Playing advantage. You can hear the referee. Advantage for dropping. So we saw Maddie throw his hand out there and try to make the touch, and he sort of swiped with no real intent. You've got to make that touch. Can't then let your whole team drop back to the line. You've got to commit to it. Nice touch. Short side's open. That ball may have been down. Yeah, there we go. Great work. So Tyler Fuller. There you go. It's really nice composure on the inside. Great work. Defense are working hard. Same thing, what's interesting is that the players are happy to defend man on man. So he's making the touch, showing the short side, and then trying to clean himself up instead of actually just defending the short side, pushing him back into his other player to help him out. So there we go. Big change up. So Southport, here they go, back on attack. Let's see what they can put together. Eriksson back on the inside. He's going to have to work really hard for his crew on this one. Check, check, same thing, gets under early, play on, and the ball goes down. There you go, can't deny that. So Tyler Eriksson having a wee look at the line. That was hard work for him. But he's really going to have to keep his team in touch. He's going to be their attacking expert out there. Bang, ball back, gets him. And he just wants that defender to square up a little bit as well. So not too dissimilar from the try you saw Kingaroy score straight away. So there we go, ball game, one apiece. And that sees Rory happy to sort of dance across the field. And now they're going to send the ball back to the midfield. Brock on the inside. And here you go, a little bit clunky on the setup. Let's see what they can do. They're pushing down to that 7 metre line. Ball dumped right on the 7. That's the money mark. Woo, Tyler came up into that channel. And so Rory had a wee look, and I reckon he saw that that left-hand wing is open with the winger coming in. Tyler's happy to defend that space and tell his winger to go out, but I think she's still going to come in. There you go, did just have a wee word, stay out. There you go, boys both hit the line, nice and easy. So asking really good questions at the moment. I love the split from Ryder. So Ryder, Rory to Brock. 3 of them working on the inside. Brock half goes straight back to Rory. Has a quick wee dance. Great touch. Defender at length he was, fully extended, hitting the ground. And the boys are pushing up well. I like the height. There you go, nice. Oh, Kelly came in to help out there. That's a nice touch made. Good defensive set by Southport. Lots of control about the way they were pushing up. Tyler happy to come across to this side. Tells his whole team to sub. Gets across here and then runs a few. Got to be really careful of the pass. There you go, brings it back, and that's 3, easy as you like. Now just reconnect with his middles. All right, let's see what they can do off their 5th. They actually have an opportunity to... There you go, that's the middle there. And he's dancing through the middle, it's tough. Almost had the ball just thrown at him, but he is jumping into the lane, trying to stop the players and trying to stop the pass as well. So picked up 6 extras. They're going to be able to push into the try line now. Let's see what they can do. Tyler Asher into half. Tyler gets the ball back. Now he had a wee look. Now the winger probably is, out wide enough to catch the pass. The link space may be what was open. He had a wee look at it. Boom, counties. And middle, there it is. Not coming in. And he had a look on the first look to see who was coming in and who was going out. That's the one. Those 2 boys are friends, the 2 that were so excited they gave each other a wee shove at the end. Very excited with the try. So Southport take another one. They go out to a 2-tries-to-1 lead. They're coming back and attacking the 2-girl side. So there's definite intent about the way they're attacking at the moment. So Kingaroy, ball in hand. There you go. Just about to break out into the green zone at the moment. Nice work there by Bree. She's happy to help her team truck the ball forward. And great work there by Fletcher Prain. So now they're at the right end of the field. They know where they need to be. Tyler, try scorer. Coming back. Lawson's there. Goes to play out a half. A little pop off the ground to Tiles. He has a wee look. They're going to hit the line again. Looking for phase. Great work. Ball goes to ground. So, wow, I don't mind the phase play. But the defensive response to hit the line and get back up straight away was awesome. So looking to just run a nice boxer play. And you can even hear Southport's coach asking, Noah, hand out, Noah, get your hand out. So you ask for those simple things. Now, they're the 1%ers we're talking about. So coach over there at the moment, Hayden Brady, helping out with Britt. And you can hear him just asking for the simple things. Nice, so ball back in hand, Clay. Clay and Tyler together. Defenders just getting caught up. Getting a wee bit messy, but here we go. Let's see what they can do off their strike. Referee has a forward pass straight away from a give back. A check. And that's a bummer, especially when they're down the right end of the field and the scores are only 2-1. So 30 minutes gone in this matchup. We've got about 12 to go. And this 18 mixed grand final. This is the culmination of just 3 days of hard work. And a lot of teams, a lot of games of touch footy. Oh, yeah. Clay has a dive. And did Clay get him? No. Golly. And there you go. Easy as you like. So Kingaroy needing an opportunity. And they just keep knocking on the front door. Just keep on knocking. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, keep on knocking. Big dummy. And he goes straight through. There you go. No excuse for that one, really, just a lack of communication. It dropped away in the moment. So there we go, scores drawn. 2 tries apiece, Kingaroy and Southport State High. Nothing between these two teams. So let's see, Southport happy just to park up and go nice and cruisy. Little splitter. Tyler has a kick out, gets in. There you go, easy as you like. Riders gives up straight away. No, yep, not on me. And the boys chat about it. Nice Tyler. He may have hurt his finger in that one. I think he's going to be okay. Just shaking it off on the slam. So there you go. And this is what it is at the moment. Tyler's trying to keep them in touch. Same sort of thing we saw from Jonte in the last one. Bang. Steps back. Kicks out. Gets under. Nice footwork. And I have no doubt they'll come to that play again. So turnover. Here we go. Tyler and Bree coming together. Nice, going to work with Fletch on the outside. Lawson gets around the back. Nice and fast. Gas man energy. There he is. Great touch underneath. That's an awesome touch, though, by Noah. Oh, referee has offside try. You didn't get onside. Wow, there you go. That is awesome. Lawson, man. Just, his impact is awesome. They're the kind of kids you love to coach. Great. Sweeps around the back. Full speed. Just believes. Gets in. Referee has offside, play on, try time. And that is just where energy wins the moment. Giving everything you got. Alrighty, Southport, they cruise back to halfway. They are in no rush. Alright, let's see what the boys can put together. So Maddie Hunt out there. Moment, ball with Asher. Maddie. Asher's going to look to play. Maddie will play out of half. He goes, footwork. And they dive into that short side, though. Referee has forward from half again. Straight away. And it's probably been about 9 months worth of focus here for the referees around forward passes from half. It's not that they're wrong, it's just that, yes, there are that many of them, believe it or not. So we teach our quickie experts, especially all our short type players, to split forward, and the half has got to get the ball to them. But who's teaching the halves how to get the ball to them without it going forward? So there's a lot of footwork that's sort of required there from our dummy halves. And it's not an easy role to be really good at. As we see the ball going to ground. There we go. Okay, turnover. Southport have great field position. So one as they approach the halfway line. Lukey ball at the moment. Nice, he's going to push over. And there we go. They see them slow down to get the fresh legs in behind. And there we go, picking it up. So next touch will be the strike. He's going to play short, yep. So they created lots of space out here on this left-hand side. They didn't even look at it. They just wanted to play tight head-to-head. And in mix, generally you'll see the ball sailing a wee bit more than we have so far in this game. Now we're throwing long balls and bombing over the top of our wingers. Generally, the mixed games are quite expansive, high-scoring games. But at the moment, everything's been pretty tight, and we're scoring through these short holes on the inside. Hey, referee Al has picked it up right on the spot. Alrighty, once again, turnover around the midfield. So see Southport with really good field position. Kingaroy, though, we know they're only one moment away from being able to score. So at the moment, the game is tied up, 3 apiece. Here we go. So Ericsson back again, working with Clay. So Clay Green, Tyler Ericsson. Here it goes. Ball will go down, looking for a little pop. County splits back in. Has a wee dance, finds him easy. There it is, nice. So they get him back on that 2-girl side. So 2 girls having to shut a diving male middle is what they're after on those ones. And so he runs the counties, digs his player in, forces the collapse and a nice little short ball. And you see him just fade across, drags the middle all the way with him. Opens up the spacing, there you go, forces a collapse, nice try. Okay, here we go. So Kingaroy chasing 1, still heaps of time in this match though, over 6 minutes. Rory pushes down into the green zone at the moment, right into the field, working with rides. Ball comes back to the middle. And they're happy to stay in that link channel there to try steal some metres. Bang, dump on halfway, dump on the 7, no half in position. Round the back, Rory, bit of energy, kicks out. Referee's happy he was onside though. It's taking them a little bit to build these opportunities. Referee does have contact in the touch. There we go, 10 metres. Oh, a little bit of back chat. That's a bit unfortunate. There we go. I'm sure that's just excitement, the pressure that he's under in this 18 mixed game. Oh yeah, ball goes to ground. This could be the moment. Hard luck, Millie gets a bit of a wide one on an away set. And here we go, so Fletcher's out there at the moment. Ball gets past. Nice. Tiana with the ball. Well, I'm out here in the 5. So let's see. Tyler gets into the line and they're going to slow things up and try to get a defender up. Clay's happy to oblige. Pushes. Fletcher in the touch. So Tyler gets it. Lawson goes around the back. Give him the ball. I would have given it to Lawson. He's on fire at the moment. So there we go, he needs a big defensive set. So Kingaroy still chasing 1 for their troubles to bring it back to a drop-off. And Southport happy just to cruise. There we go, so Southport, that's 1. They're just going to punch down this near side, the far side sub-box. And there he goes, there's so much space out here. Good decision to take it. All right, coming in, strike dump coming, hand goes up, bit of dancing, has a wee look, and happy to just run the horse race, good turnover. So that's the kind of process I want to see back into the game. You've got 5 more of those to lock the game out. Oi, big collision in the ruck. Player rolled away here. They weren't looking for anything other than accidentally got in the way there on that one. Referee's happy with 1. Alrighty, there we go. So Kingaroy coming to the sub-box. And he's able to just a little bit of Oz-tag movement there. The old kicky, kick the hips out. Player coming back. And she was just getting up off the ground. That's a hard. Let's see what the referees decide to call on this one. Accidental offside. Player had him return to an onside position before she accidentally made contact with the ball. I don't mind that. It is a hard one though. No intent from either team. Okay, here we go. Kingaroy, great field position here to try and even the game up. And they are just going to try run around. Right, a little kickback, Brock. And just a wee slip over. He's going to come back. So Rory with the ball, coming over to Kelly's side. Kelly switches in, gets the plant down. They were trying the ML play. Ball goes to ground. Tough luck in the moment. Still heaps of time though, Cal. So there we go. Turnover. Southport have it. Nice intent here by Kingaroy to put a bit of pressure on. He's just getting caught jumping over Jude O'Brien. Ball will come back. Yeah, Tyler will just take control over this. It's a really nice run. Great ball control. Referee has a hard touch on the 10. And there we go. And all it is that defender's responsibility is to put your hands out and not let them run into your body. So it's got to work hard. I know how frustrating that can be sometimes as a player that's working really, really hard out there. There's a lot going on, especially in a grand final scenario. Oh, great footwork by the defense. Brock was easy, more than up to the touch. So here we go. Southport going to dig it in, see if Tyler can ice one at the very end of the game. Boom! Referee has forward pass though. He needs to put a little bit more height on it rather than letting it travel forward. So, Kingaroy, they do have a chance to still bring this game back to a drop-off. They're chasing one try and like 2.5 minutes to play. Referee's got to see the no touch to call it. Make the touch. There we go. We're happy. Both teams asking a lot of questions of the referee at the moment. Yeah, forward pass there. Hard luck. Did travel. So Kingaroy were trying to pull a trick play to get the outcome there. Southport will be happy just to cruise down to the try line and park up here. So there it is. Nothing too crazy about it. They're going to get there and use their 6. So Ericsson ball at the moment. Nice, does get passed off. Asher Anderson, and we have a recount. All right. Ericsson, happy. He'll just have a wee dive at the line, no doubt. Yep. That's the one, and it's just time management, and he's happy to acknowledge the touch. So Tyler, at this point of the game, absolutely just trying to maintain the clock, ensure his team doesn't turn the ball over. He does not want to give Kingaroy the ball again. Boom. Kick out. Oh, good touch. Awesome touch there on the foot. Awesome. Great work. We're happy with it. Southport get the roll ball. Yeah, they've pulled out. All happy. There we go. So one more to set up. They're going to go for a strike now. And look how long this set has taken just from composure. They haven't thrown the ball away. Team that's been up on the scoreboard working hard. Golly, that was a nice touch. And it's been at least 60 seconds they've been able to draw out of the clock on this one, maybe even longer. So last one coming. I have no doubt it's just going to be a big see you later. Check it. Oh, good work. Here we go. Inside the last minute. Turnover. Kingaroy's last possession of the game. They are fighting the clock at the moment. Possession, Lawson. Here it is. And that is the hooter, folks. Last play of the game. Referee has the hooter. Yep, what are we calling? Oh, it's a little bit of chat out here. What are we looking for? There we go. Southport are up. That is the game. Referee wasn't sure. He's got to award full time. Golly. He thought it was a drop-off potentially and stood there with his hand up. Wasn't sure. But if you look out there, Southport State High School are the champions. 2025 Gold Coast All Schools, 18 mixed champions. There it is, folks. Massive congratulations to Southport. Britt Donovan and her crew over there. Wonderful game by the players. Really, really nice. Yeah, happy. So there we go. Kingaroy, I know they fought hard. They've won a couple of the All Schools this year, the Wide Bay All Schools, the Sunny Coast All Schools. They've earned the right to be here in the grand final. They've definitely etched their place in Gold Coast Titans All Schools history by making the final. When you end up in the grand final of this event, you have done really, really well, folks. So massive congratulations to Southport State High. They are actually looking to go for the double. And coming up next, they have their girls competing. So it's going to be All Hallows versus Southport State High in the girls' grand final. That's at 1:15. As we know, All Hallows were able to knock off St. Aidan's. They have been the giants in the 18 girls division for many years now. And on the other side, we had Southport knock off Cleveland 6 tries to nothing. That was a really heavily contested game, you know, the 6 tries. I guess you got a lot of the QRSS, a lot of these Sharkies girls that get together playing through that program as well. So really nice to see. Once again, it's going to be a really tough match, I have no doubt, folks, but let's enjoy the Southport win at the moment. I'll see if I can get the winning team up here and have a wee chat to them in a few moments. And welcome back, folks. We are here, 2025 Gold Coast Titans, all schools, and it's been an awesome grand finals day so far. If you were lucky enough to tune into the last matchup, we saw Southport State High getting up over Kingaroy in the grand final, 4-3. Coming up next, though, we have the 18 girls grand final kicking off at 1:15 between All Hallows and Southport. And I can tell you the road for these two teams to the grand final has not been an easy one. Some wonderful challenges along the way. All Hallows have come all the way. They're 16s this morning. They got up 9-3 over Centenary State High. Then knocking off Palm Beach in the quarterfinal, 3-1. Then taking out four-time winners St. Aiden's in the semi-final, 3-2, bringing them arriving here on field one for the 18 girls grand final, facing the mighty Southport. So Southport this morning in their matchup, getting up 2-1 over Kebra Park State High. That is only 2-1. Then they fought through to their quarterfinal action, taking on TCC and just winning by 1 try in that matchup, 4-3. Fought through to their semi-final where they took on Cleveland, the mighty Cleveland, and they had a wonderful game. One of their best games of the tournament, taking that one out 6-0, finding some really good form as they lead into the final here against All Hallows. The Southport State High team, coached by Brittany Donovan, 22, Hope Broadhurst, 7, Charlie Kalman, 52, Charlie Clegg, 46, Maya Colley, 53, Jade Kingy, 54, Mackenzie May, 5, Bella Narain, 45, Michaeli Robust, 8, Georgia Sialapata, 48, Gemma Upville, and 14, Ella Watkins. 6, Amali Zargo is your Southport State High team taking on All Hallows. So coached by Jordan Dart, 10, Ella Denny, 4, Violet Burke, 20, Margot Richardson, 6, Lizzie Hanna, 15, Ella Armstrong, 26, Christina Hiddich, 64, Isla Donnell, 17, Chloe Manicott, 23, Eliza Cowie, 32, Lily McLeod, 36, Maya McCullough, 91, Claudia Ballin, and 50, Lulu McGrath, for your 18 girls grand final being contested between Southport State High and All Hallows. There we go. There goes the hooter for the match. Maya Colley with the tap at the moment. Has the ball. And there we go. Straight into it. No mucking around. Nice Watkins. Big pass off. Beautiful energy at the moment. So Watkins looking to drop it back in. We see Broadhurst here in the middle. Broadhurst has the ball. Pop off. Watkins goes round the back. As we look at the line, great defence. Happy to keep it moving though. Look at this. Bang. Ball goes. Open side. Broadhurst looked like she had a draw pass option available. And they are happy to wave it off for the first try in the matchup. There we go. And that is actually just keeping the ball alive. Touch, bang, pass. Touch, bang, pass. Touch, bang, pass. Not looking to reset every time after every touch. Just wonderful, keeping the defence on their toes. They had to get onside. They had to jump off the line. They had to get onside. They had to jump off the line. And they're happy just to keep the ball in play. So wonderful work. There it is. No surprises. And they're just playing eyes up footy at this point. Beautiful try there. So Southport take a 1-0 lead. Nice work off the tap off. Robust though. Beautiful touch on the back. And that's the energy you're going to see from her. Very lucky to have her join us in commentary a couple of times over the last few days as well. Knows her touch footy really well. Was the captain of the Australian 18 mixed team. So expect to see her feature heavily in this matchup. There we go. Nice push by Eriksson. Touch. Burke takes off. Short side looks to be open. Finds the winger. Zargo gets the ball back. She may have jumped out of the field to play with it. But I think it may have been lost forward by All Hallows. We will see. Okay, so referee is happy it wasn't lost forward. Potentially he's saying it was just knocked into Amali and she took it out of the field of play. But here we go. All Hallows do have the ball. Burke having a wee look and she's going to rip wing again. Zargo dives. The try's been scored before the touch was made. There you go. So Burke, twice she stepped back to this right-hand pass coming towards us on the near side. We saw it once and then we saw them rewarded and she goes for it straight away. So it's a nice simple roll ball, getting it back to the centre of the field. Burke, bang, splits quickie, step back and goes all the way. Nice, there we go, sign of things to come. Watkins back on the inside, upfield, happy to take the hit, Broadhurst into half. Pass off, Watkins and Colley coming together. So Broadhurst happy just to find the middle setup. Yeah, Colley loves to run. Short side. Oh yeah, early pass, great touch. Nice, hand went up straight away. Chloe Manicott more than up to it. And there you go, does the job and starts the momentum set for her team as well. Nice little extra passes, they get in behind her close to halfway. Hey, they tried a corridor pass and then looked for a little sneaky pass then as well. There was a bit of a double backing up there. That's a bit of Jordan Dart special coming out. Getting over halfway, 5th touch, the big hand goes up in the air. Violet takes off, ball down. Referee breathes okay out there in the middle. Superstar junior referee coming through. No surprises, she has this 18 girls grand final. Great lift, far side winger to make that touch. And there we go, Maya Colley loves to run. Has a wee look, Watkins just flying down that far sideline as well. Nice, ball comes back into the centre play. Ericsson's going to take the hit. Ballinarain looks to come out of dummy half on the final. Stepping back, looking to ball play. And a wee touch, found a hand. All the time in the world, easy as you like, Ballinarain. So potentially they'll get the ball across here. Give McKaylee Robust one. Yep, that's what I would have done. Nice, Robust on the punish, straight away. Oh yeah, and throws an early pop pass. Want to see her dig into the line there. Alrighty, all hellos though. They're just going to come back and nice and easy first touch. And not too much, not exploding into it at the moment, just happy to back their process. Yeah, offside touch. So player in offside position, extending the hand. Hard luck. Alrighty, there you go, crowd. You can hear the family and friends all supporting the players out there in the centre at the moment. So Denny gets in, trying to point the way home. Here we go. She's found the momentum. Front foot kicks out across. I love it. Nice, just running that little wee dummy, the middle. There they come back. Oh, big offside position. She came from the 7 there. She thought the try line, the 7 metre line was the try line. And she's just taken off. That's right, Talia Eriksson all excited. Big touch on the corner, short side. Denny has a wee look. Defender is called offside. So referee has an offside play there. And she did look like she comfortably made the line, but referee right on the spot. So wonderful work by Denny. Splitting short side, ball back in the hand and takes off. We saw her feature as well in the earlier game, working really hard. Just a nice simple tap penalty. So nice, there we go. Maya Colley with the tap off. Going to go for it again. She's out there. Watkins to upfield. Oh, little wee dummy. Colley comes back in. This is upfield, just going to take the touch, centre field. Set up, links are nice and wide. Looks like Watkins looking to get involved. Sweeping around the back at pace. Dummy by Colley. Loves a scoop. Early pass. Look at that. Beautiful as you like. And you've got to come back to that dump split there by upfield. Beautiful off the sweeper. She gets in and just accelerates straight from the dump to the short side shoulder. Really nice play. And while we're here, folks, I just have the pleasure of being joined in commentary momentarily by my friend Jazz, who's all the way from Singapore with her team this weekend. Jazz, how you doing? You good? Yeah, awesome. Nice to see you here. Hey, you've been to all schools like we said the other day, 6 odd times, 7 times over the last few years. As we see a bit of a breakaway, ball goes to ground. Why do you keep coming back with your crew from Singapore every year? What is it you love about this event?
It's so fun. There's so many teams and the girls always enjoy themselves.
They do, don't they? And you just keep coming back. You've got a really young team this year. How have they enjoyed it? It's been tough?
Yes, it's been tough, but I think the learning experience has been wonderful.
And that's what you keep coming back to. Not just the learning for the players, but the learning for you as a coach as well. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Excellent. Peter Bell runs a pretty good tournament for you. He looks after you all right, doesn't he?
Yes.
There you go. Well, it's been lovely. I connect with Jazz a lot. I've been over to Singapore, really lucky. She comes out to our State Cup as well. But Jazz, you keep coming back because we love having you and your players here, mate. Lovely to have you.
Thank you.
Yeah. There you go. She's got heaps to say, old Jazz. As we see, upfield, picks out a half, short ball to Colley, and a nice touch made. There you go. So the Gold Coast Titans All Schools, we're famous not just for touching Queensland, but we love people coming in from all around the world, bringing their teams here. And as you know, Jazz, she stays around right till the end to watch these grand finals because that's how much it means to these Singapore girls when they come over. They just immerse themselves in it. So once again, all hellos looking to, they're caught behind the ball. Southport putting a little bit of midfield shoot defensive pressure on. And they're going to have to go. Denny, though, first try scorer, a little short ball back, ball goes to ground. Wonderful work. So not through a lack of trying by all hellos, but great shoot defence in the midfield there by Southport. There we go, great pressure. And that's what it's going to take. Nice work. So the Southport State High team. Ella Watkins wiggles and goes for it. Referee happy with the touch. So Ella Watkins did feature in the Asia Pacific Youth Touch Championship at the start of the year. Maya Colley as well. Bella Narain coming out of half. She was in the Asia Pacific Touch Championship. Oh, nice pass out to this near side. Michaeli Robust was there as well. So this team has players that have represented their country this year, played for Queensland this year as well. In fact, all 4 girls representing Queensland last week and winning the NYC. So no surprises that they've risen to the top of this all-schools event. And on the other side, you just have a young team in All Hallows, a young team that are fighting really, really hard, performed really, really well over the course of their school program this year. So even at the All Hallows events, they actually went down to St. Aidan's on the siren in that event, but fought all the way in preparation for what's happening out here today. So there we go. Got a little bit clumsy. I did see a little wee trip on the way in, then another little trip there in the touch. So here we go. Southport High on the line. Bella Narain. Ball in hand, asking the question of the defense, though. If it's looking frustrating for the attack, they're doing exactly what they're meant to. Really nice, strong, pushing through the touch, step back, short play. Oh, awesome. And you know who that is. That's Maya McKellar. And she, same thing. In the earlier game, she made beautiful touches doing that. Referee wants to ask the question, did you make the touch? And there you go. Just not sure the touch was made. So confirming it, happy to award the try. So there we go, folks. That sees Southport State High go up by 1 in this matchup. But we know Ella's wandering out there at the moment, try scorer. Let's see what she can put together with her crew. They are not in a hurry. Only 10 minutes gone so far in this matchup. 15 to go. Been a massive tournament for these players so far. This is their 4th game of the day, 4th 25-minute game. There we go, a little dummy, just asking some questions, but now they're right where they want to be on that 7-metre line. Richardson gets the ball back in hand. Denny's going to walk over. And she does, straight back into that space. And hard luck defense, just not tight enough in that moment. And getting caught out. So there we go, we wander straight back. Shots have been fired and they're firing back straight away. So nice work here by Richardson, coming together with Denny. Boom, and Denny gets over. Nice, Southport State High. Here we go, straight back on attack. So Narain connecting with Watkins. Erickson in the 1-4-1. Touch made centre field. Let's see what they can put together. Broadhurst here in the near link. She's going to connect. Bella definitely looking for her. Wants the ball back in centre field. They're going to go for a link sweeper. Middle makes the touch, though. Should be coming back open side, I imagine. Yep, there we go, off the line. So referee has players not moving forward, so dropping early to the line. So let's see, once again, you're giving Bella, Watkins, here we go. Erickson into half. So Broadhurst has the ball at the moment. Little wee play, spits back open. And Danson has a dive at the line. Nice and easy as you like. Just bringing them in. Nice that they're asking questions across the park. Ball will now come back to Watkins and Narain. Coming back to the open side. Bella's got the pass. And there it is. Great touch. Well worked. And probably a premeditated play rather than digging the line. There you go. Space open again. Watkins loves to run. Wow. There it is. Yep. So Ella and Bella. There you go. Bella's creating that space using her pass. And then the ball comes straight back. Nice little rip there to Ella early, giving her a chance to create some space. Check. Early ball. Time to create space. And we see the defender just hips go straight to their man, create a running lane in behind them. Alrighty, so this is where Southport really need to get the stop. It has to be off the tap. And there we go, touch being made. Nice, so Burke has the ball. She's going to get back down. Hannah, and the ball just goes early. Got to work. I love it. Ella Denny, you can hear it nice and early out of the sub box. Got to work. We got to work. And she's right, at this point of the competition, the fatigue's about to set in. We're probably 3 or 4 minutes away. And especially after 4 games today, hit the 15-minute mark, and then it's all on. The last 10 minutes, who knows? We become really reactive in our defence, and we just start reacting to what the opposition are putting in front of us. See McKaylee, a little bit of speed walking back to the spot, and there we go. Collie, yeah, just getting caught. Great defence once again. Maya pushing high, having a big impact on the defensive end of the game. Nice touch, pushes again. She's been involved in all 3. And that's the 5th touch. Watkins has a wee look go. Albella Narain. Oh, diving touch. That was an awesome touch. And she really strode out to get that one. And a fast turnover as well. Going to take her first hit. What a wonderful moment. Oh, ball just going down in the backfield. Now they've got to go back and do the D. And they're like, we ain't staying to do the D. And there we go. So turnover, stay high. Southport have the ball. They're going to push out to that far side. Watkins just wants her to take a touch and just settle. Settle. Nice. Bella pulls the defence out. Going for Broadhurst. We've got a link sweeper happening. They're going to go back to the open side looking for the follow. Yeah, getting caught. Once again, premeditating it. Bella's got a beautiful right to left pass, and if she'd caught the winger was standing in the middle of the field. She had the whole 15, 25 metres on that open side. She would have just popped it into space. But all good. There we go. All hello. Straight back onto attack. And doing really well. Nice moments. Really enjoyed the last couple of minutes of Eliza Cowie. She contributed well to her team, and then she's pumped back in there coming out of the box. Nice. Ella Denny, though. Grits and goes for it. And Eriksson, more than up to the short side task, picks her up. Getting across, nice first touch there. Narain here as we approach the 10-metre line. Gets the ball down. This will be 3 as they bust the box. 1 metre out from halfway. Collie here with 4, looking to set it up. Upfill into half. Next touch will be 5, and they're building some momentum nicely. Robust comes. She has a long on her. Yep, and just getting in hand. We're going to call ball down. There it is. Done. Nice quick turnover there. So that was a better set from Southport. Created some great momentum. And there we go. Great defence. They could force a penalty here, though. There it is. D. The D was working so hard, and there was a moment where nobody looked at the referee for the turn. They set really well for touches 1, 2, 3, but on the 4th, they all jumped early. And there are those moments as a coach. There are those training things you've got to work on in training. How to connect touch 3 to touch 5 as a defensive system. But here we go. So Southport needing to make it. Burke working again. Nice and hard. She's got Hannah. Burke have one. You hear the crowd yell. Oh, ball just going to ground. All right. So defence, once again, Southport just happy to cruise back to the spot and then build a bit of tempo from this point. 1, straight up the middle of the field. That's a better start to the set. They've been crowded there, and look at that. Touch 2. They're 7 out from halfway. That's a way better change. So Brett Donovan over there asking for 2 to go straight. I wonder if that's been a change for the remainder of the game as they find Watkins down the far side, and Narain connects. Golly. There's just something about seeing people that play a lot of touch together, man, and they do it so well. And they just combine for a nice, simple sneaky down that far sideline. So Bell comes onto the field. She's already got Ella, charging down, and it's an easy as you like play. Reads the wing that comes in to make the touch on her. Well done. So they extend their lead by a couple. Richardson, though, quick to jump back on. Denny gets back down there. They're showing no lack of enthusiasm here as they try to fight back in. So about 8 minutes left in this matchup, and they're only chasing 2 to force a drop-off. Denny, big step back, and there it is. Awesome work, Denny. Working hard. Oh, referee has ball down. Hard luck. And he was pretty adamant about it as well. Here we go. It's going to be turnover for just dropping the ball. Looked like that it was perfect. Option was open. Oh, yeah, ball just going to ground. Hard luck as I see the replay. There we go, though. McKaylee Robust busts out of the box. Little pop-off. Maya Colley. It's just a ball of energy. Robust needs one more to settle, then she can go. There it is. Nice plant. Short side has a wee look. Sneaks in. And a nice touch on the back. Here we go. Referee's going to do her up for not making the ball available. So overrunning is what it is. You get touched, you can turn back within a metre or two, but the overrun you can be penalised for. So this will be touch 1 as they come to the sub box. A few metres short of halfway. Cowie taking the touch. And nice, the crowd is still nice and vocal, supporting their team at the moment. So Lizzie Hannah just getting caught there wearing the 6. Looking to work with Violet. So Lizzie back to Violet. Violet ball in hand, strike dump. Here she goes, wants it back, has a pass. Robust lifted really early, cops one for her trouble. She got off the line, she was ready to strike. She thought there may have been a quickie scenario coming there. So nice, they'll park up, let's see what they can put together. So Burke looking for the quickie, splits short side, gives it back, great touch by Robust. She got up really early. That's what she was looking for last time. And just got caught in the lane. Nice, Burke again, looking for the ball back from Hannah, gets it back, short pass, coming a long way. And there you go, Middles made their own touch that time because the links weren't there. So nice work. They'll pick again, happy to play the middle channel, and now we get out to the link. Let's see what Cowie can put together. Burke gives it back and picks short side, wants to run. And there you go, just a little ball to ground. So asked enough questions, got through their full 6 touches. But we are down into these championship minutes now. Both teams under fatigue. This is their 4th game of the day today. 4 25-minute games in front of them to take the Gold Coast Titans All Schools on grand final day. And look at that, Maya Colley. She's like, I'm just going to run. She could play another 40-minute game this one. And Robust. They break out really nicely. Happy to wear the touch on the far side. Narain comes around the back, ball in hand. Jiggy, that's the 5th. And there, Watkins just picks and runs. Tucks, releases, ball goes down. Referee's happy just to play the turnover. There we go. Yep, touch on the turnover, ball dropped. Alrighty, so heaps of time, still got over 5 minutes left. They're only chasing 2 tries. Oh yeah, nice and easy, you can hear it. The mark's back there, we're happy to play on. Oh yeah, ankle. Yeah, golly. Let's hope she's okay. Defended so well in this game. Yeah, and just stomps it off. Great work, All Hallows. Chloe has the ball, swings out of the box. Here we go, looking to connect. Denny has the ball in hand now. Link sweeper goes around. Ball comes back and forward pass. Yeah, just a little soft one, unfortunately. So still being really creative, putting nice plays together, coming out of the box, looking for either a penalty or an opportunity to run away with one. So Narain pushes across to Watkins. Watkins has had a huge impact in this game. There goes Bella, finds the sideline easy. McKaylee just comes out. Nice connects. So Maya happy just to take the touch. McKaylee back to Maya. Gemma's going to get the planters. McKaylee goes around the back. Oh, looking for the little follow set up. And, oh yeah. Great defense, Denny. She was diving to put pressure on the catch. McKaylee unable to maintain control of the ball. And here we go. Chloe has the ball at the moment. Tucks it under the wing. Finds 7. There you go. They call her out. Denny finds the 10-metre line. And off we go. Isla trying to continue the momentum for her crew. Ball does get punched out, Burke. They're going to come back. Ball does go in behind the link defender that pushes and off the mark, unfortunately, just with the turn. So here we go. We are inside the last pretty much 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes in this matchup. Southport score here. That'll be the ball game. All Hallows probably have 2 possessions left. Let's just see what they can put together. So this will be one of them. So they really need to get it together now and score off this one. And then stop 1, score 1. And it is absolutely possible. Nice little extra. Expect to see some big shoot defense coming here from Southport. There goes the trick. We spoke about it earlier. They absolutely will have it in them. Nice. Cowie's going to push into the line. And there we go. Denny sprints out there to connect. Yep, Margot gives it back. Aladini pushes over short side. McKaylee Robust jumps into the field of play and saves it. I believe if we were left to just go head-to-head, middle on middle, that she scores that try. Wonderful defensive work in the link. Absolute try saver. Denny's still going to find another one. Ball just goes to ground. And that there may have just been the moment in this match, with All Hallows still chasing 2 to force the draw. So been really nice work. Here we go. Michaeli's going to, sorry, Cruz pushed across to the far side. She left a bit of play. Bella's there at the moment. Watkins looks to come out of half. And just a bit of ball control here. Broadhurst takes the hit for 5. Watkins is going to pick. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. And ball just goes to ground. Ella Denny picks herself up off the ground again, no matter what end of the field it's been. She put a real captain's knock in at this one. So just getting caught behind the advantage line. Denny will take the hit. Here we go. It's Chloe out of the box on the rain, making the touch. And there we go, Lizzie. And they're just getting caught there. Ball goes to ground. Southport State High will get the ball back. And there we go, inside the last minute of the game at the moment. So Southport State High happy to get the ball across to the far sub-box. Oh yeah, ball goes to ground. Golly. So let's see what they can pull off in the last minute of the game. Nice Burke again, showing the energy she's shown since the first set. Getting down there, working with Hannah. So still about 9 out from the line. Has a wee look at the short side. Link steps in and makes the touch. There we go. So nice work by Southport State High. They have been working really hard at the defensive end of the field. They will finish with the ball in hand. At the moment, if they just charge down to the other end of the field. It's been wonderful ball control. Their leaders have really stepped up in this one. And we saw a couple of nice changes as well. And there it goes, folks. There's the hooter. There is the hooter for this 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools 18 Girls Grand Final. And it does see Southport State High School. And they've done the double amazingly. They have taken the 18s Mixed Grand Final and the 18 Girls Grand Final. So whatever Britt Donovan and her crew are up to over there at Southport State High, there is wonderful things happening out here on the Gold Coast at the moment. So massive congratulations to All Hallows as well, making the grand final. It is not easy to push through into the finals day, top 16, let alone make the grand final, let alone knock off St. Aidan's on the way. So there's a lot to be taken, a lot of positives to be taken out of this match here today on Field 1, folks. But absolutely massive congratulations to Southport State High School. Looking forward to catching up with some of their players a little bit later on. It's been a wonderful game, folks, but like I said, we have the 18 Boys Grand Final coming up next. That'll be in a little over 20 minutes. At 2 o'clock, which will see Centenary looking to defend their title, won last year, taking on St. Mary's from Toowoomba, and they are more than ready for the battle, catching up with a few of those guys after their game as well. Don't go too far, folks. We'll be back shortly with some wonderful Gold Coast Titans All Schools action.
With 2, 3, 4 and 6-seater options to help you get more done. We've got the biggest range of genuine engineered accessories and even models for the kids. With dealerships across the country for service and support, Polaris is #1 when the day is done.
Live in the moment together on your next Gold Coast holiday. With so many truly unique experiences across 3 incredible theme parks. Make the most of every moment.
to commence after the ending of the 18 players game.
And welcome back, folks. That's right, 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools here at the beautiful Gold Coast Performance Centre. We have seen two amazing grand finals already. We saw Southport State High get up in the over Kingaroy in the mixed open final, and we saw Southport State High get up over All Hallows in the women's final. And I'm really lucky to be joined in commentary by none other than Michaeli Robust. Yo, Kaylee, how you doing? Really, really good, mate. Talk me through that last final. What was that like to play in?
Oh, it was just a complete grind. Like, honestly, it was back and forth with the All Hallows girls the whole game. Like, they gave us such good defense. Their attack was on point. We picked up a few things halfway through the game what we could work on, and we finished it, and we came out with the win.
Brilliant. Well, we're going to park that for a moment because we've got the 18 boys grand final coming up here. So last year's winners, 2024 from Centenary, and we know they're tricky. Like, you probably know a couple of these young fellas out here.
Yeah.
What do you expect to see from this Centenary State High team?
Oh, just heaps of, like, quick off the floor, like, movement. Like, they're just going to be running. They're going to be go, go, go. All their boys are super sharp, and we just got to see if St. Mary's can match that.
That's right. We had a couple of boys there play QRSS as well. We know that Isaac Richter, he's one of the men to watch. We saw him earlier. But one of my favourite players that I really enjoyed early on coming through was Jermaine. So, you know, Eli Jermaine, so number one, really tall, lots about him, but the athleticism, the way he's playing, the way he's contributing to his team, man, I think you're going to enjoy watching him as well today. Do you know much about the St. Mary's team from Toowoomba?
Not a lot. I do know a few of the boys that are quite skilled, so it'll be a good matchup to watch, like how they can match the Centenary boys, and yeah, just a really good game to have in the grand final.
That's right, and I think this will be a little bit different to what you saw in the last matchup with Centenary or with St. Mary's even. So in those last couple of games, you had school teams that probably had one or two players they needed to rely on. I think in this game, you have both teams listed with stars that they can rely on.
Yeah.
So I expect to see feature a bit heavier in this one. You're going to see the boys coming out of the box again. Lockie Hillman gets himself involved, probably didn't too much in the last one. Hayden Delaney, though, picked up two really good tries. First one through just a penalty opportunity, second one through a quickie. You know, so these guys are contributing really well across the park. Can't wait to see it, man.
Yeah, it's going to be a good game. I can't wait.
Alrighty, so referees out there. We have referee Campbell Muir, Connor Beck, this near referee, and starting out in the middle, referee Benjamin Hawkins. And he's pretty excited too. He actually played throughout the tournament for Aquinas in the mixed. Referee Benny did. But yeah, awesome referee as well. Alrighty, mate, last game of the day. It's been a big sort of build for you and the crew.
Yep.
What have you got after this one? Queensland State Cup?
Yep, so I think we're just going to start training for State Cup now, just work towards that, and next year.
Nice, and Metro Cup again?
Yeah, Metro starting back on Friday.
Awesome, into the final series. Yep, who have you got this week?
Redlands or UQ maybe?
Woo, there you go. Yeah. It's always a tough game when you're playing Metro Cup, folks. There goes the hooter for this 18 boys matchup. St. Mary's do have the tap off. So Delaney takes the hit straight away, punches in really hard. There you go.
Nice. St. Mary's just making good meters off the tap off.
Delaney's about to dig back into the line. Scott looks to come out of half. Has a wee pick, 4-on-3. Goes all the way, but no J-line. Ball was sort of passed into no man's land. We're going to head back to halfway.
So really, just a good start off the tap off. They're making spaces and opportunities. They've just got to finish them now.
And that's what it was. I didn't see any choppers fly through. Obviously, Scotty wanted to throw the passing play, but I think the players thought the ball was going to come back early. So here we go. Centenary have their tap off now. We see Raiden out the middle with the tap.
Yeah, he's got Jermaine on with him.
Nice. And there we go. So Chadburn across far side. Ball gets popped. Ngatai on the in-betweener. Chadburn gets it back, coming out near side. Well defended, though. Winger popped up off the line. And just some soft footwork. What I liked is Marys weren't flying in there. They're looking to hold a little bit of space rather than coming in and forcing.
Yeah, I think they're just going to wait, see what they can present, and then, as we say that, nice hold shot from Jermaine.
There he is, man, I'm telling you.
Now, just a really nice hold, good hold off the option of the, what was that, a 4-on-3?
Yeah, so they just come back, Raiden just resets, gets it in, and nice, it is just a little wee, yeah, 4-on-3, gets it back, boom.
They're working with Chadburn there, really nice.
Off the county's place. So here we go. So St. Mary's down one. Hillman has the ball at the moment, and look at him. He's in the Broncos Academy, man. This kid knows how to play footy. Energy aplenty.
Yeah, it's really good meters for his team, getting them down to the 7 and 4 touches. They're going to work with this last one now. Oh, last one now, sorry.
And well defended. So Winnett trying to work there with Mitch Wilkes. And Wilkes just getting well rounded up. Hillman comes around the back. Big turnover. Makes the ball available straight away.
Sanitary just working towards their box now. Oh, nope, they go away.
And there you
Tanamu,
go.
Richter on. They're going to stay on.
And nice Slady ball in hand.
Yeah, working with Caden there. Richter back on the ball. He's
Look
working with
at
McMahon.
Look
They
at
get the
that.
penalty.
That was it. Like, if you go back to the start of that set with the away set, Michaela, you know what I mean? They end up on this side of the field here. They bust away far side. Richter has that little quickie, gets the penalty back. Like, that's touch footy, you know what I mean? We all get stuck in these processes of play, but that's how you should be playing the game. Awesome.
Good hands there by Richter. Yeah, they've definitely just split the middles there, so St. Mary's will just work hard to keep them out for this set and then get to their box after.
Boom. Goes
Nice,
open
Richter.
side. Ooh, there we go. Win it, working really hard, claiming the touch. He's happy he made it. Referee's happy that he was onside. Good footy.
Yeah, well, Win it and Hillman in the middle. See Tanamu go down. Richter on the out.
Oh,
picked off,
yeah. And he's out of here. The knees are up, Mother Brown. He's going. Going to be
chase
gone. Woo! Mitch Wilkes.
Done.
And when he got the ball early on, you weren't sure if he was going to go, but the knees up Mother Brown came out. Hey, as soon as he hit the halfway line, he never looked in doubt.
Yeah. He held it for a little bit when he caught it, but he just went straight on, head down,
Boom.
straight to score for St. Mary's.
Look at that. That is brilliant. Knees up. So look for him to feature in that channel again. They're going to think twice about throwing his way. There we go. They locked the score back up, one apiece. So Chadburn gets it down. Back to Ngatai. Ball in hand. Defense right on top of him. You got to be good to get over Delaney. Nice coming back. Chadburn has the ball. Looking to connect.
Counties play, see who's chopping. Nice touch there coming in from the link.
It's good work. Yeah, the defense are working really, really hard. Nice first, builds a bit of momentum. And Xavier, there you go, plays a really energetic style. Hold on, Delaney sneaking in behind, backs to the ball. And
Nice meters.
Beautiful.
Sub box. Got Hillman running back on. Let's see what he can do.
Yep, connects up again.
Go. Ball down.
Yeah,
Just didn't really connect there with his middle. I reckon they had a little opportunity there, a little 4-on-3, but well defended by Sanitary.
nice. So far side, there we go. Chadburn gets the ball down and energy. Look at that. That's what we're after at this point of the tournament. And the flow.
Nice yards by Tanamu. Richter's gone. He's gone from half.
Woo!
He's gone.
Slides on
Going to connect
through.
with. Nice.
Golly. And that's the gas man. He's able to just connect with him.
Miles.
And this near side.
Yeah, just nice connection with his winger there. He's just gone from half.
And if we peel that back a couple, that came from Tinamu out of the sub box.
Yeah,
Set the
his
urgency,
great meters.
change the momentum, and boom, they find this near side winger open. So nice work, striking straight back.
Yeah, brings the score to 2-1 Sanitary.
Alrighty, so St. Mary's, let's see. Look at the little splitter. Xavier Newton has a
he's
wee look.
gone.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and
He
he
likes
just.
that
So Richter has a wee look over his shoulder at McMahon. The boys have a wee chat about it. And Centenary just opened up then. They just snuck on through.
one. Yeah, Xavier Newton, really well done. He's just looked up, seen that the middle's a bit loose with his link, and he's just gone straight through that hole.
Bit of gas, eh? And I
Yeah.
like that. I was watching Zave last week with the Swans. Team getting through and, you know, tries really, really hard, mate, and gets rewarded for all his effort throughout the field. And that's one of those moments where he gets rewarded for his effort across the game.
Yeah, just really good explosiveness there.
Alrighty, Raiden with the plant, gets it back. And see what the boys can put together. Check. Oh, hey,
nice
Keelan.
goal. Chadburn.
Do you see the ball play in there? You're like that, Michaela. You pride yourself on a bit of ball play.
Yeah. Linking out with Rico Nartai there. It's just a really good hole.
Just hops on one leg. Let's have we look at the replay. Beautiful as you like. Check ball. Bang, skip, pang. There it is.
Nice.
Lovely.
Just holds it up a bit, making the defense question where to go, and it's a really good hole.
Yeah, a little bit of marky mark on that double leg hop there. But here we go. Newton again, like we said, prides himself on his energy. Win it with the plant, back with Hillman there in the centre. Finds win it on a face ball. And they're happy just to move the defenders around. Puts it back underneath. Win it on the plant now. Still 12 metres out from the try line, though. They really need to get into, there it is, position where they can
drive
shoot.
onto the 7. Don't think that was the target he was looking for, but we'll work with the last touch here. Win it from half. No link chopping. Nice defense from Jermaine out on the wing.
There we go.
Terry just looking to get to their box now.
And that's what it was, just nice defensive set. They're running this away set again.
Yeah, it's worked really well. First time we saw it, they got a few yards up the field, as we see. More of them from the number 6, Slade. Tanamu working with Richter.
Boom.
Last touch now. Oh, he's gone again. They've just held off on him.
Great work by the winger. Awesome.
Linking out with Ollie Smith. It's really well done there. Richter just holding up the ball, making the defense question again, and he's just gone through.
And he did right. He just ran a slow. He wasn't a bit massive scoop. Just ball in 2 hands. Had a look until the defensive player went to man. Bang, has a wee look, has a look. Nothing. Goes to man and sneaks through the hole. What I liked is there's 2 audibles from our wingers. One is the one that we give, whoop, whoop. We see that one. But the other one is when we put the hand up high so he can see it just over the top of everybody.
Yeah,
and that time,
space.
that's all it is. Ollie Smith had the big mitt up. He was able to find him. So here we go. Delaney with the plant. Runners looking to come back through. And they really need to grab one here.
Oh, it goes himself. Nice defense from Ellie out here on the link. He's moving around in positions a lot. He'll end up on the wing, end up in the link. He's doing his job.
Just put him out on the touch field anywhere.
Yeah.
That fella anywhere. Oh, nice. Miles going. Knees are up.
Nice touch there.
And that's our
Number
intercept
13.
king. Yeah, that's Mitchie Wilkes, the
Wilkes.
interceptor. Woo!
Oh, they've gone again. Chadburn.
Cuzzy.
Nice
There he
finish.
goes. And they love that. Miles Sapolu gets in. That's his 2nd try for this match, isn't it?
Yep, he's loving his touch. He's showing the space. He's realigned after he's gotten touched. Let the middles do their work, and then he's ended up back out him, and he's got rewarded for it.
That's the important part of that there, what you said, Michaeli. He realigned. So realigned, got back into shape, and then was rewarded for it. So it shows all the off-the-ball stuff's really, really important.
Yep.
So St. Mary's chasing a couple now. Let's see what they've got over there on that far side of the field. Looking to work back this way, Scott.
Yeah, working for Hillman here. We'll do the splitter play again. Newton off the right foot. Just running out of space there. Really well defended there, though.
Yeah, Simmons doing all the grunt work out there on the inside.
Yeah, the number 11 just working for Hillman, Newton. Just doing what they say. Hopefully it come off. Sedentary working towards their box. Cezanne picking up a few meters. They'll look down the sideline.
You could
There
see
he goes.
Richter. You saw
Richter's
him getting.
gone.
Yes. Yeah.
There he goes.
They lined this up on the way to the sub box. You saw Richter just swing around the corner, not hit the box, and just sweep straight down.
He was just waiting for it.
Absolutely. When you get a nice open field view of this, it just looks really nice.
Yeah, he's telling Tanamu, just take the ball,
Here he
hold
comes.
hold it, and then release. And he's gone down the sideline.
So BA, beautiful. There you go. Really interesting. You know, we look at so many plays on the try line that happen in the middle, you know, sort of part of the field. A lot of our rucking tries so far today are coming from these wing channels.
Yeah, they're just doing really good working off the ball, creating space, being in it, and getting rewarded for it.
So when it gets it down for Burke.
County's player.
Oh, yep, trips his own mate accidentally. Gets him and ball goes down. Hard luck.
Just a little lack of communication there. Players not knowing what to do, where to run, and he's just tripped over and given the ball back. So Sedentary back to work into their box.
Nice, they're going to get this roll on back in. Referee though, what's he got here? Potentially the mark. No, forward from half. There it is.
St. Mary's will use this. They'll try to score off this set. If not, get some new legs on. Just casually rolling down though.
And probably looking at a couple of their key players. It's almost time to start loading the attack end of the field. So, about 12 gone in this matchup. Oh, nice play. Nice play.
Oh,
and there
nice
you go,
defense.
just getting caught. Yep.
Yeah, it was on there. If they could just quickly release it. A little tap on play. But really well defended there.
So working hard. So this is the times now. Grand final time especially. I want to see them contesting position. We saw in the mixed games the intercepts. We saw Berkey get one earlier. Jonte Brown picked up an intercept in his game, trying to win those games back. But that's what it takes now. We can't just allow Centenary to get through their touches and use all 6 of them.
Wow, nice meters there.
That's beautiful
Chad
play.
Byrne from half. He'll go himself, looking for space, looking for a player.
Ngatai, beautiful.
Really nice and done. These two working really well together, Ngatai and Chad Byrne. They're just coming up with opportunities. They had Ellie Jermaine working for them, driving, creating so much space for them, and they just rolled down and gotten themselves another try.
Ngatai's try celebration looked like he was saying hello to his child at home. Not sure what was happening there. Looked a bit weird, Michaeli. We'll talk about that one later. Hey.
Oh, let's have
There
a
you
good
go.
look at it.
Yep. Good fun. Here he is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
there
strange.
it
I'm not sure
is.
what's happening there, buddy. Nice, but here we go. St. Mary's ball back in hand, approaching the 7-metre line at the moment. So looking to run a splitter play for Scotty. Scotty gets the ball back. Wiggle, wiggle of the hips, but 3 around him.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, they're creating space, St. Mary's. They've just got to finish it now. They've just got to work together, keep up their comms. Like, a few players just still getting a bit confused, but other than that, they're doing really well.
Well, I'm just loving the way Adam Richter has them defending the splitter. So every time the ball carrier catches it, there are 3 bodies around him.
Yeah.
And you go watch the splitter. The reason it's working is not because of the, it's a great move. It's because the defense have no idea what to do.
Yeah,
so there's all these
exactly.
different pitches every time with different people defending it. But right then, Centenary have it laid in. They know what they're doing. They've got a style of defense that suits a play specifically. And yeah, there's no chance of Mary scoring off that at the moment.
Yeah, they've just adjusted to that. Like, they've noticed every time they're getting down to the line, St. Mary's, they're just doing that splitter play. As we see Newton take off. He's running the
Oi.
whole field.
And
He's opened up the field. He's passed it back in.
beautiful. There it is.
Nice. Just directing traffic now. Working with Hillman again.
And that's his impact in the game, Zaves. He provides energy.
Yeah, it's great energy. Just
Out of
really
half.
explosive. Now he's gone from half,
Left
looking
to
for his
right.
options.
Oi!
Oh, nice. Switch play.
Dia!
Well done.
No touch.
No
Richter.
touch there from Richter.
No, he's saying you got him. He's saying no, you got him. Happy there. That's great reward for the energy out of the box. So we saw him take off, big spreader across the field, drops it back in, and they roll back down. Hillman finds him for a really nice drive, but then they get a late switch off the drive. So that's
Yeah,
not
win
just a
it.
classic scenario, man. That's really nice play. Boom. Love that.
Yeah, he's just giving a little pump, make the defense shift a little bit, question where to go, and then he's just nice little late switch out the back to win it. Rewarding themselves, rewarding Zabe for his really good meters out of the box, just really explosive. So you see Centenary back on the ball.
Here we go. So still chasing a couple.
We've got the trio back on. Jermaine, Ngatai, Chad Byrne. We'll see what they can come up with. Late pass back out to Chad Byrne. Goes himself. Last touch there. Really well defended there by St. Mary's.
Yeah, nice dive, Benjamin Picker. They tried his short side. He was on. Lockie initially at the touch pulled infield, but was able to readjust and scream across there to help out.
Yeah. They'll just take the last touch there, finishing it on their box side. They'll put pressure on now.
Look at this, right to the death.
St. Mary's just cruising, getting good some meters.
There it is, 7 on. Yep, hard luck.
Yeah, our referees, they're on it. They know what they're doing.
Oh no, we had a foot on the sideline. There it goes,
Walked
that's what was a
out.
roll ball turnover. That's a bummer. Yep, not for the first time today. It's all right, Centenary get across, far side. And here we go, we're going to see Tinamu comes out, Richter's with him. And Slade's there. This is their 3. They've been hot together. Gets the open side quickie. Big
nice
bomb.
ball.
Step back.
Oh, he smooshed
Pop.
him.
Woo!
Wow, that's good foot
Dang.
right
Oh, yeah.
there. Slade just back on that inside.
Lovely
Got his winger
work.
working back out there.
That was Liam O'Brien with the footwork. Fancy as you like, beats his man, but Slade stayed alive for it. Slade was also coming around on that switch, I think, off the winger, and he was just aware enough to hold and pop
Yeah.
back out into space. Really nice. Great reward. Alrighty, so sees them just hold that try advantage at the moment. So Centenary still definitely out by a few. Mary's going to need a couple to bring the game back in.
Got Hillman getting in out half. Working with the 11 Simmons. Traps on the field as well. Newton's back on. He'll direct traffic. He's gone from half. And good touch there from the middle. Tanamu in out half. Richter just looking to get to the box. Nice, right to left, out to the winger, getting those extra meters. Just cruising onto the box. Waiting for their subs to come on now.
And this is that really important time in this game. So we're looking at the time, we know there's probably about 8 minutes left in this matchup, Michaeli. We're chasing a few, St. Mary's are. Oh, look at
Going
this.
himself.
And he
He's
missed him.
Oh, no.
Golly, that's great reward for Raiden. Raiden's just had an awesome game. I've been watching him, really enjoying what he does. He does all the hard work.
Yeah, just really good speed running into that hole he's created. He noticed his wingers out a bit. Don't know what to do. He's chopping in that hole really nice at speed. He's been rewarded for it.
There we go. So got to start asking some questions. They do on the turnovers. St. Mary's try winning that ball back a little bit early. It does turn into a bit yuck sometimes when you're chasing the scoreboard. So at the moment, they're looking to get through their 6 touches to strike. But for me, they need to start striking maybe on touch 2, maybe on touch 4. We can't just build through our touches and then strike with 1 touch at the end of our set.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go a little bit earlier. There it is, back of the hand.
Pass out the back.
Woo!
Yeah, they're creating numbers there. St. Mary's, they're creating options. They've just got to finish now. But yeah, just like you said, using the whole touch count distract. They can't wait till they get to the line to use 1 or 2 touches. Like, they've just got to use it straight away as soon as they're on the ball.
And there's not many coaches out there that are going to practice defending a quickie in the middle of the field on 2. So you run it and you attack it and go for it. You're on your quickie, but you're on a sweeper early in a play.
Yep.
You know, you do your little taipan, the splitter early in a play. We've seen it work really well in the girls' game, especially through their rucking to create an early opportunity. But if we're just willing to get to our 6 touches, we're probably not going to be able to drag that scoreboard back.
Yeah.
Look at that. Scott gets the ball. There we go. Contest position. Great turnover,
He's
and off he
gone,
goes.
he's off.
This is what we're talking about.
There's a chaser.
Slade though, top speed. And he got him.
Good touch.
Golly. But quick play the ball. Let's go. Got to rip it. Oh, dummies and ices him. And there it is, Scotty, as we talk about it. So jumps into the channel, wins the ball back on position, fast turnover, sprints away, someone's with him and scores a try. These are those moments in the game that are really important.
Yeah, he's just gotten himself into space. Notice that there's no sanitary players around him. He's just gone, taking it. Really nice chase by Slade. He's worked really hard. Dummy, but really nice try there from St. Mary's.
There you go. So Centenary, though, ball back in hand, they're hot back on attack. Jermaine's like, yo, let me take care of business here.
He's playing in every position, this player.
Neat,
He's doing well.
Early
pass. Release.
And there it is.
Really nice footage. So early release. Notice that the players are holding off. Nartai around, he's worked well with Raiden.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Tapuai again, scoring again, another try, and he just holds space really well. Holds space, accelerates through that channel. Seen 2 tries in a row just from chopping holes.
Yeah, he's doing really well holding his space, just manipulating the defense, just letting them know that he might be staying out, but last minute he's just exploding off his left foot and right into that space, scoring another try.
So let's see, Hillman gets around, wants the ball in hand. Going to get it down, win it, pop, gets around. Oh, wow. Yeah, they found it early. Little block play.
Yeah, they've just identified that they're a bit short, Sanitary, a bit short on this right-hand side. So if they're giving the short player, he's just got to chop his hole, but even out the back was on 2, but just really good eyes up there from St. Mary's.
Jermaine lifted into the channel on this one. So he lifts up into the channel and then just gets fob. There he goes, couldn't make the touch. So just got caught out. Hey, and that's what we expect in this grand final. That's exactly right. Like, the attack is really, really good. You're going to get caught out. We just get tuned up, make sure it doesn't happen twice. So fighting back into it.
Yeah,
nice plant.
We'll look back to the strike back here. Richter on the ball.
Alrighty, there you go. Nice to see McMahon back out there again. So Centenary have sort of been loading and controlling their subs for the most part. Oh, there he goes. Ball comes back. Tenamu. There it is. Yep. Steps back. Link came flying, and he knew that that space was dusted up, but wasn't able to make a difference. So they go out again, Centenary, extending that lead. So a little over 3.5 minutes left in this matchup. Looks like Centenary at the moment have the game pretty comfortably in control there, McKaylee.
Yep. Yeah, they've done really well this school. Like, just straight off all of their games, they're just coming out with speed, skills, and they're all identifying like where the weak spots are, and they're just exposing them. So it's be a good matchup. St. Mary's just looking to come back, score a few more. They're down by 5. But anything can happen.
And it can.
Nice
phase.
read.
There you go. Got him.
Oh, lucky.
Through the hands. So you always decrease the chance of scoring when you start to go over the top in those scenarios. Goes from 75% to down to 25 as soon as you throw it through the hands, holds those defenders that have come in on the shut. So there you go. They're going to truck away with a nice boxer down that sideline. Don't need to do anything crazy. Now the game is theirs. It's in control. They just want to make sure they get through with good ball control, defend the line well, pop out fly coming.
They've got Miles back out on this wing out to see if it can come back to him.
Yeah, he can.
Oh,
yeah, ball goes to ground.
Yeah, St. Mary's they've gotten through a few intercepts. They're just going to try to keep doing that. Going to get in the lane. See if Centenary can expose that now.
There you go. Raids looks to sweep around the back. He's like, oh, well.
Yeah, we'll go again. Hit the rooster. Go himself. Nice defense from the number 7. Yeah. Murphy, but he's just offside by 1 step.
And he knew too, so here we go. Just nice time for Centenary to park up down on the line. They can spend a minute down here. Oh, Miles, wingers in the middle now. Wants a quickie, hook me up.
Jermaine's out there. He's got the ball, doesn't know what to do. He's on the wing. Wing quickie. Oh.
And there you
Throwing
go.
it around now. They know they've got the advantage, 11-5, so they'll just play around with the ball now, but they've still got to be smart, not to give away any penalties, drop the ball or anything. Miles is looking quickie.
Goya, intercept, there it is.
Oh, he's gone from half.
He has gone, Scott's gone again. He needs to find a runner. Pocket, found him.
Oh, nice touch there by the number 9.
There you go, was able to find him, so Scotty's found the space. Ball comes back to the middle at the moment. Max Murphy has it. Ball goes to ground. There we go. Golly, so just over a minute left in this matchup. Centenary, awesome. What a wonderful game. They've played so well.
Yeah, it's been a really good matchup here. These schools just unmatched. You see another sideline, and it's gone down. Oh, they've got the recount. Yeah, Tanamu, Richter just working again on that little sneaky play. They've identified that wing is in. He's also a little bit tired. They didn't sub after they got that intercept and he ran the full field. So we've got a few fatigued players out there, but they'll just work towards that now, just running at them.
They're being cheeky. They're trying to set something up on the wing. Richter's standing out there. No surprise if it's a little in-betweener with Richter running the in-between line underneath the winger. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, something's happening. I can feel it.
Yeah, oh, you know, when you see them out here. No, there you go. Move back out there. I got you.
Yeah.
There you go. Cancel the trick play. Link pass.
Nice.
There it is. Yep.
Just a nice double pump from the number 6, Slade.
Yep.
Caden again, throws a little monowave.
There it is. Yep.
Links up with Richter. Going over for their 12th try of the match.
And it was, you saw when they had the short side and the boys were all crowded over there, and then we turn around, they go to the open side play. Richter chops a link. Centenary go back to back. There it is on the hooter, Kaylee.
Really
and
nice
that's what it
footy
means
there.
to these young fellas, man.
Yep.
There is a battle out there. Take nothing away from St. Mary's. This is a really young team. So this team, like I said, I think nearly all of them competed recently in the under-16 division for Southwest.
Yep.
So nothing taken away from them. Taking on a really good, dominant Centenary State High School team. Coached really well again, like we've said. So there you go, wrapping up 3 finals, mate. So we had the 18 mixed final, Southport High taking that. You got a couple of buddies in that team.
Yeah, I do.
It's also great work. Southport taking the 18 girls grand final. That was you and the Corova All Hallows. What does it mean to you in the Southport program, do you reckon?
Oh, it's just so much, like, good opportunities, good experience. Like, we've got the likes of, like, Britt Donovan, Drina Brady, like, just coming out of their way to coach us, like, bringing that experience. And we've got other girls, like, Aussie reps, Queensland reps. Like, it's just so strong across the park. And, like, the Southport program, they provide so many opportunities with us, like, continuous, like, 3 classes a week for touch, whether it's, like, a cert or a prac lesson. But it's just really good.
That's awesome. Lovely to hear. And then our grand final sees Centenary, 18 boys going back-to-back. Probably deserve it when you look at this game and the style of touch they played and how much they won it by.
Yeah, like they definitely just like gave it to the St. Mary's boys. They came out with a little bit of fire. St. Mary's came out. We saw the likes of Newton, Hillman just coming out with a little bit explosiveness out of the box. They scored a few tries themselves, but just couldn't get the win over Centenary. They were just really good, really well skilled, and just got that experience. Like even in the box, they've got Nasalio as a coach. They've got Jacob Richter, so
That's right.
Isaac's older brother. They've got a few more in the box, but it was just really good footy to watch.
Well, awesome, mate. Well, from us here at the 2025 Gold Coast Titans All Schools on the beautiful Gold Coast, here at the Gold Coast Performance Centre, it has been wonderful to you. No matter where you've tuned in from around the world, be it Singapore, be it England, be it America, New Zealand, we've had teams here from everywhere, New South Wales as well. We have loved having you and hosting you here for the week. Please ensure you tune in next time for the next iteration, and probably 500, probably 600 teams next time, Kaylee.
Yep.
Coming over here, if I know Peter Bell, if you want to come to this event, then please do reach out. We'd love to have you here in sunny Queensland. So from us here at the Gold Coast Titans All Schools, it's been a wonderful event, and we look forward to catching you next time.
one of the bets I can guarantee for